You can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Ooh, mountains, we gon' walk it out and mountains. And I'll rise like the day. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, I like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. The silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we would take the world to its feet. Mountains, bring it to its feet. Mountains, and I'll rise up. I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there today? Thank you. Welcome to another episode of Mr.Denali XXL. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in and enjoying the live. Let's go. Let's get our taps up. Let's start tapping the screen. You know how we got to do it. Got to tap the screen to push us out to the For You page so that we can have more members come and join the most inclusive space here on TikTok. As we have been, this is our 11th week. It's been 11 weeks of us doing the show, pushing out good information, a little entertainment along with the information. We're growing, and I'm very happy with the growth that we've been having on the platform. And it's all thanks to the people out here who help us become the most inclusive space here on TikTok. I want to give a warm thank you to everyone who comes in and lends their voice of pain, lends their voice of joy, lends their voice of information, lends their expertise voice, like my good friend Denali. What are you doing? Lends their expert voice of their profession. Military veterans, police officers, lawyers, judges, IT, everybody who comes in and enjoys the show. I definitely appreciate all of you all. And I am very humbled that you come and enjoy the show over here with us. Thank you so much for the follow, Judy. Thank you. Go ahead and, like I said, tap the screen. Let's push the likes up. Got to tap the screen. There will be times when we ask you all to participate, and tapping is one of the ways that we ask you to participate. Participation can be tapping to push us out to the For You page. Participate can be sharing the live, sharing it with friends. Participation can also be gifting the panel, gifting the host, following the host, pushing the bell notification so that you know when Mr. Denali is going live. I really do appreciate that so very, very, very much. As I say, and I will continue to say, that support is a verb. It is not a noun. If you are supportive of the platform, those are things that you can do to help the platform grow as we continue to become the most inclusive space here on TikTok. Thank you so much. So, yesterday we had a great show. For you all who came in yesterday, it was a great show. I think the energy was fantastic. I think we had some new members in here as well. And it was really, really on point. Talking about the different thing that we talked about yesterday Sometimes the live goes into a lot of different places, and it was really good. I really had a good time yesterday. We started a little late, and we did 2 hours over what I've committed to doing, the 4 hours. So we went over 2. We did about 6 hours yesterday. So I thank everybody who came into the show and offered their voice. Thank you so much for all of those people that did that. So we got Trump. He's guilty of contempt of court. 9 counts. The judge fined him $1,000 per count. All right, guys, we got over 13 people in the room right now, and we need your help in tapping the screen. So please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, so that we can become the most inclusive space here on TikTok. Tapping is free. We need you all to start tapping the screen. So please tap the screen so we can get this pushed out. So Trump was found guilty of contempt of court, breaching the gag order that the judge has imposed on the trial in New York City, and he broke it, and he got fined $1,000 for 9 counts. So he has to cough up $9,000. I don't think Donald Trump's going to have a problem coming up with $9,000. But we've been talking about, yes, we all have freedom of speech. Because of his influence, should he be more careful with the way that he speaks? I think that he should. So a lot of people are saying no. He's an individual. He's an American, and he should be able to say what he wants to say. True, but I think his speech is paramount to yelling fire in a crowded theater. I don't think that anybody should be able to do that. So we'll see what happens with Donald J. Trump. Guilty, 9 counts. Is it possible that he could head to jail for a couple days? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what goes on with that. I don't know what's going on in here. Let's see this. Let me see. Because it's not, give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's going on. I don't know if TikTok is stuck or what. But something's happening. Something's happening. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's get it here. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe not. All right, guys. Let's tap the screen. It looked like it was stuck there for a second, that it wasn't counting up. But let's go ahead and start tapping the screen. Tap the screen. Anyway, Donald J. Trump found guilty, 9 counts of contempt of court. So let's see what happens with that. Also, he did an interview with Newsweek, I believe it is, and he did not rule out the possibility of a January 6th repeat. He did not rule it out. If he loses in November, he did not rule that out. He did not denounce it. He says he doesn't know. Wow. Can you believe that? He's saying that he doesn't know there should be another January 6th. That's what I'm talking about with the speech. In my opinion, he's got to be careful with the speech that he does because of the influence that he has. He has to be careful with that. He can't just go start popping off at the mouth. I don't think that's a good thing for the country. I want him to be on the ballot, but I also want him to, take responsibility for the influence that he has. People do listen to him. He does have influence, so he needs to be very, very careful with the influence that he does. So, we need to take a look at that. We don't need another January 6th at all. We just need him to be on the ballot. And if he loses, then he loses. If he wins, he wins. Whatever the American people say, then that's what it is. But he can't, in my opinion, continue to pop off at the mouth and act as if he can just say anything and not have repercussion from the speech that he says. He has to be careful with his speech. He really, really does. And him saying that he doesn't denounce January 6th, or saying that it's not a possibility. If we lose, then we lose. If we win, we win. I think it's irresponsible speech on his part, considering that the influence that he has. And he does have a big influence. So we'll be talking about that as well. So listen, open up your phones and go ahead and share the live. Let me go ahead and do my part to share the live. Make sure that everybody knows that Mr. Denali XXL is live. So please go ahead and share the live. Open up your phone and share it out to about, 5 to 10 of your favorite people, and we can get the party started. So we'll be talking about that as well. I think that's an important thing that's going on with Donald J. Trump in the courthouse right now. So we're going to be talking about that as well. And then also, let's see, where is it? Guilty. Donald J. Trump. Guilty of contempt of court. What say you people out there? Is this fair? Should he be muzzled? Should they put a muzzle on Donald Trump's mouth so he can't talk about the judge, can't talk about the judge's daughter, talk about the jurors? I mean, it's amazing that with him and the judge and the prosecutor, they're not giving his defense lawyers the witness list as far as the order of the witnesses that's coming in, because they do not want him to influence or go after them on his media, social media, Truth Social. Also, the judge told him he has to take down those things that he has said by 2:15 today. So, is the judge right? Is the judge wrong? What say you out there with the people? Let's see here. Let's get this thing out here. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, TikTok is acting weird today. Let's see, get that out. Hey, Hunter girl, how you doing? How you doing, Hunter girl? Let's get this out to the fore. All right, so that's what we got. Mr. Rowe, how you doing out there? Did you hear the good news or the news? Donald Trump guilty. 9 counts of contempt of court, $1,000 per charge. I'm wondering if a jail sentence for a couple of hours is next. I actually think that Donald Trump wants to go to jail. I think he wants to do that so he can become a martyr, so his people will become more entrenched in his corner. I think that's what he's angling for. He needs something to put some juice into his campaign. He needs something to put some juice in to rile his people up. And good morning, Mr. Benjamin. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I think that he's definitely looking for that. He's angling for that, in my opinion. So let's go, guys. We got over 15 people in the room. Let's tap the screen so we can push this out to the For You page. Nat, One Live Mike is in the building. Good to see you. CJ is in the building. Fantastic. Good to see you down there in North Carolina. So, Trump, guilty. 9 counts, $9,000. Is a jail sit next for him to go to jail for a couple of hours or even a day? This is the question. I think that might be the next thing. The judge was not playing around with Trump. $9,000, not a big insurmountable thing for Donald J. Trump, but I think it sends a clear message, and I'm interested to see what Trump is going to do next. Is he going to double down and continue to talk about the case and break the gag order, or is he going to fall into line? I think he's going to continue to push the envelope. I think he's going to continue to try the judge and see exactly how far the judge wants to go with attempting him to break the gag order. I mean, his lawyers cannot keep him in line. He wants to continue to say things against the judge, against the jurors. They can't even give him the witness list as far as who's coming up next because they do not want him to go on his social media and talk about the witnesses, try to intimidate the witnesses. And the judge is not playing around with him. The judge has said you need to stop what you're doing. And he said it by holding him in contempt of court and to the tune of $9,000. And I think the next thing might be jail. I really, really do. But I think Trump wants that. I don't think Trump is afraid of that. I think he thinks that's going to help his campaign. I think he's got some campaign visits later on this week. So listen, he's fighting a lot of different fronts. He's got the court case. He's got a thing down in Florida. He's got a thing in Georgia. He's got a campaign. I mean, I don't know how he keeps everything straight. I really don't. He has so many different things that he's got to deal with. And he's got to sit there in the courtroom every day for the next couple of weeks. What's going on, Stick? Every day for the next couple of... Oh, did you change your name, Stick? Look like he changed his name. He's got to sit there for the next couple of days or next couple of weeks, sitting in the courtroom every day, going, showing up to be a defendant in a criminal case. I think it might be weighing in on him, I think, in my opinion. Even when you see him talking, he just still doesn't have the same zeal that he's always had. He seems a little defeated, in my opinion. Just from the outside looking in, he seems a little defeated. Okay. Looked like he had changed the name on that. That's what I was just asking. But yeah, go ahead and continue to tap the screen, folks. Let's push this out. We got to get up to 7.5K. That's what Natasha has said that we need to do so that we can go ahead and push, get some people up here and start discussing the topics of what's going on today. Judy, how you doing? Good to see you. Mr. Rowe down there in the boot. Miss Caroline, I can't wait till Miss Caroline down in Louisiana gets her access back. Unfortunately, she's in TikTok jail right now. I think she's got another 4 days to go. Denali, what's up, buddy? What's going on? It's okay. Just relax. It's all right. It's okay. That's just the Amazon guy. You know that guy. You've seen him before. Just relax. Relax. Anyway, so yeah, I think that, and then also Time Newsweek article. I think it came out today, or it's coming out tomorrow, something like that. I saw some excerpts from it that he is not ruling out possible violence if he doesn't win. Could we have another January 6th? I don't know. I mean, I think his speech, he needs to be careful with what he says. He can't be out there just popping off at the mouth because he does have big time influence, and he needs to be careful with the influence that he has. He can't say these type of things, in my opinion, because people do listen to him. He does have influence, and we saw what happened the last time. Trial by combat, march over there, take this back. We don't want the certification. And we had a full-fledged insurrection over at the Capitol. He's got to be careful with his speech. He does have freedom of speech, but he's got to be careful with his freedom of speech because he does have big influence, and people listen to him, and they take, as we see on the platform, where people add things to what he says, and then people subtract things from it. Oh, he didn't mean that, or oh no, he was really saying this. So we already see it just in civil discourse. So imagine someone who maybe is not as stable as some of us, and they say, oh, is he telling me to go there and cause a problem, cause ruckus, violence even? I mean, we saw that on January 6th. What a display that was on January 6th. And for people who say he's not responsible, he has a definite responsibility for January 6th. 100%. I mean, I think so. I mean, we seen it. We saw it. Him, Rudy Giuliani, trial by combat, march over there. Let's take our country back. I mean, just the whole America great again. I mean, like, what are we really talking about? So Trump has to be careful, I think, in that way to make sure that the things that he says does not get taken and run with it. But I think he wants that. I think he does want that. I think he's very careful with his words, and he says what he means and means what he says, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and continue to tap the screen. Let's share the live out to our favorite people, and we'll get this party started. So is another January 6th possible? I think so. I think they might be a little more ready for it, but who knows? They might, the people who want to do it, they might also be ramping up, and they might even do a little bit more. I mean, you saw in Michigan, they were trying to kidnap the governor to put her on trial. I mean, some of these people are really, really wacky, and they say and do all sorts of things that is out of bounds. So we got to be really, really careful. We got to make sure that we stay on our P's and Q's. I think Trump also has to watch the speech that he says so that he doesn't kind of incite these type of things. So he's got to be careful as well. But he's found guilty of contempt of court, 9 counts of contempt of court to the tune of $1,000 per count, and he's sitting in trial right now. So he definitely has to be careful as we continue to go forward with this case and the other cases, Florida, Georgia, and also the case in Washington D.C. So he's got to be really, really careful with what he's saying. And I think the judge is trying to set a standard right now by holding him in contempt. And I think the next step might be a couple hours in jail if he continues to violate the gag order. What say you as I drink my tea? What's up, boy? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, big boy. You're my big boy. Denali wants a little attention. Sean, what's up, brother? What do you think? Trump is guilty. Miss Jessie, how you doing? What do you think? Trump is guilty of contempt of court. Is jail next for Mr. Donald J. Trump? Is jail next for him? Miss Natasha, how you doing? Is jail next? Also, the Times, I think it's Newsweek article. He has not ruled out the possibility of another January 6th violence if he does. Dr. Shea, if he does not win, we could have another one. Listen, guys, we need to tap the screen. We're at 1.7. We need to get up to 7.5 to get started here. So let's tap the screen. We got over 24 people in the room, and we're growing. Let's tap the screen. Tap. You hope so what, Sean? What do you hope? Uh-oh. What is Sean saying? Who's Sean talking to? Right, he did say that. I think Trump wants jail time. I really do think that Trump wants jail time. Sean, what are you hoping for? Yes, what a morning. Miss Jessie, how you doing, Miss Jessie? Nicole, my good friend Nicole down in South Carolina. Yes, it is afternoon. Yes, you're absolutely right. I had to look at the clock. I didn't realize it was 12. I thought it was still weird in 11 o'clock hour, 11 a.m. hour. So these are the things that's going on. These are the things that we're going to be talking about. I'm doing well, Miss Jessie. Good to see you. We missed you on Friday After Dark. I thought you were going to join us on Friday After Dark. Mr. Benjamin, I would have loved to have heard your voice on Friday After Dark, Mrs. Jessie. Miss Caroline, when do you get out of TikTok jail, Miss Caroline? When do you get out of TikTok jail? Miss Caroline is in TikTok jail. Let me see. I want to hear what Sean has to say. I'm interested.
What's up?
I'm breaking my rules. Miss Natasha is gonna be upset with me, but you said something that that struck. I got. What are you hoping for? Let me hear.
I said I hope he does go to jail
Oh, you do. You hope. Why do you hope he go? Why do you hope he goes
because
to jail?
because he's gonna get right out, and once that happens, then it's just gonna push people more and more to vote for him. That's all they're doing here.
Well, at least my question is going to get answered.
That's what he's hoping.
Go ahead, Mr. Benjamin.
My question going to get answered. You try to send him to jail. What are you going to do with the CIA detail?
The Secret Service detail. They already have contingent. They have a plan for that.
What is it?
He's gonna be in protective custody, and he's gonna have two guys outside of his jail cell.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's the contingent plan.
I don't see them sending two officers or two because that's sentencing the officers too.
Well, Their job is to protect the president. He's the president, so he has protection wherever he's at.
Yeah. That's their job.
They can't put him in general population.
They might just do, build him another jail. I don't know.
You
No.
want him to you want them to build him a jail just for him?
Yeah, I like to see him put him in a jail with somebody else.
Mm.
Well,
Don't
listen,
want that either.
in the
he's not.
cell.
Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
Why? Why?
Oh no,
Why?
no, no, no. I
That's
was
not.
just saying what Mr. Benjamin was saying, put him in the jail with someone else. I was just laughing.
We would
Yeah, I
all
don't
like
think he's
that.
going to have a celly. I don't
Why?
think he's
Why?
going to have
Why,
a celly.
Mr. Benjamin? Why? Why would we want to put him in the cell with someone?
If you're going to treat him regular, like everybody else, you treat him
But
regular.
he's not like everybody else.
This has been my
Yes,
point
he
from the
is.
beginning. But
No,
this is
he's
what
not.
this is what we are being, or people want others to believe that there's no difference.
Okay, let me explain myself. There is a difference. Nowhere in our history have we ever imprisoned a president of the United States. This is the problem. Nowhere in our history. No, he's not above the law, and I'm all for him going to jail. Okay, he has broken the law, and this is what his plan is right now, to go to jail so that he can boost his popularity. But I'm telling you, something is going to backfire on him, because you got those moderates out there, you got those folks that don't know who they voting for, will not vote for a criminal. And if y'all remember, what's her name, what's her name, Sandra Chuckin, said
Which
if he got into trouble again, that she was going to impose penalty. So he's broken the law. It's clear. This morning they what, $11,000, or is it $9,000?
9,000, 9 counts. He's
Right.
All of this stuff.
Right. And then he has until 2:15 this afternoon to take all those posts off of Truth Social.
correct.
So you know what? Eventually, let me say this. Eventually, with a child, because he does act like a child, that you can only lie so much, you can only get into trouble before people get tired of the mess. You
He's
know,
I'm
not acting like a child though.
I,
They're not they're doing him dirty. So
they
he's
are
just
not
getting
doing
back
him
at him.
dirty. Grow up. They are not doing him dirty. He has
Come on,
broken the
man.
law.
Don't tell me to grow up.
Anytime you break the law
what law
and
did
you
he break?
falsify, when you
Yeah, it hasn't
falsify,
even
What
been a
law
long.
did he break?
hello, hello,
What
when
law
you
did he break?
false, hello,
Yeah,
he's
good morning.
already been found
What
guilty.
law did he
In,
break?
I'm finna tell you if you be quiet. Anytime you falsify documentation, legal documentation, you breaking. In case you know what, we
He
have this
hasn't
bad
gotten
habit
that
in this
yet.
country. We do not read the fine lines on anything. You know, your mom always tell you to read the fine lines.
Some
It's
people
just
make
like
the
all
fine
those
line.
students out there protesting.
Some people
If they read
create.
all those
Listen,
fine lines on their
all
FAFSA application, it
by
tells them that you
by
cannot have a
your
record and
thank
you
you, Miss
cannot
Tiffany.
be arrested to get
By
FAFSA or
your
government grant.
own by your
You
own
know,
words, by
he
your
has
own words,
broken the law.
by your own words, he's different as a president, but as a citizen, he's the same as you and me. He's entitled to due process. And if anyone tells me that when you make new rules for one specific person, that it's fair, I'm going to tell you it's not.
I would say the same thing, but we
I don't
have
have a
this
but.
problem. We have this problem.
The
He
only
was a president of the United States, and there is no president in history that has ever gone to jail. You can't send him to the
Oh,
population,
right.
because if you
So
send him to a population, you send in the Secret Service
listen,
people.
And
there,
that's not a
there,
sign for you
this,
that
Oh,
listen, there.
they haven't done this to no
listen,
other president and they don't have any
listen,
reason to. They're just trying
listen
to
to me.
find stuff to
What
do to
Listen
him.
to me.
is the
Don't get
Well, hang
question?
on
mad
one
at me.
second, Sean.
Don't get
He
mad
did.
at
Hang
me.
on, hang on. He did try to not disclose the fact that he paid Stormy Daniels $130,000.
Come on.
Well,
He did what?
okay. Listen, wait a minute, Sean.
That
I got
he
that.
hasn't even
I got
got
that one.
a
Hey,
guilty
Sean.
charge on
Hang
that
on
yet,
one
has he?
second, Sean. Did you see the interview, Rudy Giuliani? Do you think that Rudy Giuliani knows what goes on with Trump?
Do you think Michael
Possibly.
Cohen knew
Do
what
you
was
think,
going on?
excuse me,
Oh,
Miss Jessie,
Cohen's a
give me a
liar.
second. Give me a second. Sean, do you think that Rudy Giuliani knows what goes on with Trump?
More than
Yeah, he
likely,
does.
yeah.
He said on Sean Hannity that he paid Stormy the money, 130,000.
Okay.
And
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 he'll have
and,
his own
and
personal account, right?
and Hannity said no, they use campaign funds. And Hannity said, "Oh,
No, that's
what do you
not.
mean
He
no?
didn't use
No.
because he used his own funds as
No, he
campaign funds.
didn't.
That's why
That's
it's
why they set up that.
personal.
No, they use
No, sir.
they are alleging that they use campaign funds and they
No,
funneled it through a.
but
That's
that's the
not
fight he has,
true.
though.
What do
That's
you
the
mean that's
fight
not
he
true?
has.
And they
That's
have the
not
check.
true.
All right, listen, we gotta get some order in here, okay?
He used his
Everybody
own
mute.
personal funds.
Everybody mute for 1 second. Okay, Sean. Rudy Giuliani said they paid the money with campaign funds, but that it's legal, is what he said on Hannity. If you watch that clip,
Yes,
that's
sir.
what he said.
And you know why it's legal? Because he used his own personal funds
Well,
as campaign funds.
we will find out. We will find out at the end of the trial when the jury makes their ruling.
Can I take
That's the
that?
charge. So that's nothing that was trumped up. Oh my goodness, little hands there with the magic. Thank you so much, Miss Nicole. So we'll find out for sure. Mr. Benjamin, you said that wasn't true?
That's not true. First and foremost, according to their witnesses,
Right.
he paid money to his lawyer who took care of this business between the lawyer and the inquiry guy. That's how it went. He didn't pay her anything.
So when
Okay?
when Michael Cohen recorded him and he told him to use cash and Michael Cohen said no, what do you think he was doing?
He said use cash because that's what he told him to do. But in that statement, there was no statement about use cash for her.
Pull up the check that he wrote to
This is
Cohen.
all being assumed.
That
And
is
on top, wait a minute. On top of that, let me share this with you. I've been in courtrooms. This man has been on juries. So don't tell me that anytime a witness is being taken from a state of going to jail with no credibility with this same man and swearing why he's going and in there about revenge, to take this same man and bring him in the courtroom and make him credible and allow him to achieve his revenge for your purpose lets me know that you're doing something extra. And I don't care what nobody say. The man's not credible. He went to jail for freaking lying. He signed the paper, and now you guys are telling me he's credible.
All right, Mr.
Mr.
Benjamin.
Denali.
Yes,
Good
Mr.
morning, Mr. Denali. Can you do me a favor? Because I'm mad right now. You ain't got nowhere near 10,000. You got your panel up. But okay.
I
I'm going to
know.
let you slide today.
Oh, Miss Natty, please don't yell at me. I
I'm
did.
not going to yell at you
Please.
because
See,
I've
you
had
guys
quite the
always get me in
morning.
trouble. They always get me in trouble because they're in the comments and I'm like, well, I gotta find out what's going on. And I did not adhere to Miss Natashay's told me to do something and I
Ms.
went against it.
Ms.
So
Nat was
can you
fighting.
guys quickly get me up? Cause we got over 35, well, almost 40 people in the room. Can you guys quickly get us up to 10K so
Ms.
that Miss
Nat was
Natashay
fighting
is not angry with me? Please,
I
please.
was fighting 9,000 people in
9
that
people today.
live.
She's fighting 9
Right.
people at
So
one
I
time
ain't in
today.
no mood for real.
She's
It
fired
was
up
ugly.
today.
I
Don't
went
try her.
What
Yeah, I was
live
in
were
our
you in,
live.
Miss Nattashay? Who was
I
that?
went into a live and it was trying to make one point and it was a left live and they're so uncouth and then had to get up there and say her point and I'm like I told them I was not gonna leave because I ain't running nowhere until you drop me and when it got too heated of course that's what they did but
Hmm.
I'm just not in the mood for it today because
And
people are
I was
so
over there.
uncouth.
Yeah, she was over there just starting to run her jibs. Uh
I
huh.
was,
They
I
have
was there.
mob mentality, right? They have mob mentality, and I said I'm not going to run, and I'm not scared of any of you, and I'll debate you one on one. But what you will not do is pile on me like a bunch of trash. Not going to happen.
Whose
And
live
of
was that?
course,
Lola wants to know. We need the name names of them. Say name names.
You're not gonna
it
bully me.
was. I don't remember. They bullied me though, but they tried it.
They
What was
tried.
it?
Yeah.
Reese something. Reese's Live. It's
Reese's
called
live.
yeah, it was like Reese's Pieces or something like that.
I'm
And
not
they were
familiar.
all left. Yeah, but if you put Reese's in, it'll come up. They were on live. And I went up because another a platform person I know was up there and they were talking and I went up there saying, "Hey, I am not like I normally say I'm not a Trump supporter, I'm not a Biden supporter, but you got to kind of look at these cases." And they just, they just don't know how to act. I'm sorry for anybody who's over here. They just don't. I do not understand they cuss, they scream, they call you names when they can't stick to the topic. And it's absolutely ridiculous. So,
Lolo says they
I'm
That's
aren't
why
her
I like
favorite.
I
you.
gotta
That's
Miss
let
why
you
I
Ruff,
like
know.
you, Nat.
Miss Lolo
Nat,
says they
I
aren't
res-
her favorite. Miss Lolo says they aren't her favorite, and they're a rough crew sometimes. I've never seen them, so I don't
I
know.
can tell you this.
Well, I
Dr.
don't
J,
know.
hang
I
on one
like
second.
They're,
Nat.
Hang
I
on.
like Nat.
Let me let y'all,
She's right
Dr.
down the
J.
mid.
Let
I
me
like
get.
Nata Shay. I like Nata Shay because she's right down the middle and she's not scared. And I appreciate you for just standing up for whatever you believe and just keeping it real. So I can only imagine how that live went.
let me tell you.
Yeah, thank you. I got
Master Shay,
500 points in their own live, so it doesn't matter.
No.
they kept
It's
saying,
crazy,
one, they kept calling her Nat. She kept correcting them, Nat and Shay.
right?
Secondly, there
Hey,
was
Miss,
there was another person there with her that I really would love for her to come over here, which is Mother of Dragons
She's
with
on the
us.
live right now.
Wow, they really gave it to the whole live to the point where they just was so solid you could hear a mouse pee on cotton.
No,
I
they're
was like,
dumb.
okay, you did your thing though. I just want you to know that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. It's just, I think that adults should be able to have conversation. And I think that's why I like this live. And that's why when he goes live, I come here because at least you should be able to have a conversation. Even if you don't agree, you shouldn't resort to name calling. You shouldn't resort to cussing and acting a fool on a public platform. And the reason why I came up too, I wanted Mr. Denali, if anybody, because I'm in my car and I can't do it, but look at the New York Times. I think it's the New York Times or some magazine's front page today. And it goes to what I'm saying. I was actually on a live with that guy that's on that page. And you don't know who's watching. They got on the front page of the New York Times Michael Cohen's live with people's comments on there when he said, "I don't make money on TikTok." Well, that's going to court today that you do make money because when people send you those little gifts, you benefit from it. And somebody sent screenshots of them, and it's on the front page of the New York Times.
He's
With
not allowed to
one of
be on
the,
TikTok. He's not allowed to be on TikTok.
he's not allowed to make money off of the fact and brag off of the fact of what he's doing and testifying for Donald Trump. He's not allowed to benefit from that. No.
How long is he? How long is that ban on him for?
To me, honestly, I don't understand how he's even allowed, being a one-time attorney of Donald Trump, to just get on here and just say whatever. He's been disbarred, and he's also a
No,
felon,
I'm saying
and he
is
would.
that a court ruling that he cannot make money off of talking about Donald Trump?
You cannot appear in a court case in which you are.
Oh,
Well, you can. You want to do that, but they're going to say he made money off of this, and that's why he did it. So now you're affecting the case.
it's not
They got it
illegal.
on the.
It's not illegal. It's just that he would have less credibility going in and talking about Donald Trump if he's on TikTok making money talking about Donald Trump.
I don't
That's
know
why
all
you
the
gotta
federal
understand.
laws and statutes and
Okay.
states. I'm first year, you know that, but it depends on the laws in place. And I know that you cannot make money and be a witness for somebody, and you're making money off your testimony.
Right. He's
You
gonna be
shouldn't
like
even be
Bobby.
allowed. Right? You shouldn't be allowed to testify.
You
He is
can't
the
I listen.
worst witness in the
I listen.
history of witnesses.
you can't be a witness for the prosecution.
I listen to Michael Cohen live, and Michael Cohen does not talk about that case. He says all the time, "I cannot answer or talk about the case." He talk about a lot of other things, but he always say, "I
Okay.
cannot talk about the
Yeah,
case."
but when he makes the reference and says, because I've been on there as well, when he makes the reference saying he, who is he talking about?
Talking
He's
about
talking about
himself.
just like I do.
I'm just saying,
Well, you know
and
what? That's the same thing.
he makes the
Michael Cohen
reference,
is not
he
under a
makes the
gag order.
reference to he
Right,
all the
Michael.
time.
Michael
Look,
Cohen is not on a gag order. You're
he's
right,
not under
Jesse.
he's
He
not under
And
a
doesn't
gag
listen.
order,
Can
and he
and
can
it's
can't
Listen,
mighty
talk.
funny.
Mr. Denali?
Listen,
Yes.
and I
Well,
listen,
everybody, listen. Okay.
and I listen to him
I
every
know.
night.
I know that we're very passionate, and I'm letting some things go, but we still have to, talk one at a time because we can't hear what people are saying.
Go ahead,
Stick, you want to add something, Stick?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask everybody whether you're for Donald Trump or against Donald Trump.
All right, I'll
I'm
tell you
a,
right now. Let me see
At,
how good my memory is. Sean is a Trump supporter. Mr. Benjamin is a Trump supporter. Miss Natasha, not a supporter, but she's voting for Trump. Dr. Shay's definitely voting for Trump. BA's voting for Trump. Mr. Rose voting for Biden, and Miss Jessie's voting for Biden.
correction.
And
What
okay,
about Mr.
okay.
What about
So
Mr.
Wait,
that
wait,
Denali?
wasn't the
wait. Hang on. Who
question.
said correction?
Me.
Yeah.
I,
What are you correcting, Mr. BA?
I'm a op.
You're an okay. Mr. BA. I got you. I understand where you're
But
coming.
that wasn't the question. The question
Oh,
was whether you're for Trump or or a Trump supporter. The question you have to ask yourself is why so many uh why so many times has he either gotten a chance and or been charged?
So then I would say I ask myself after asking that question, why they going so hard to try to get him right now, right before the election, because they have a hidden agenda. It should just be
Well,
fair.
being honest, those charges were coming
I was gonna
regardless,
say the same
Right,
thing.
right?
right,
The charges were coming
but don't you?
regardless.
Okay.
But
But
he chose to do it 2 years before it was time to say I'm running for president.
Right.
yeah,
So
but stick.
Okay.
Everybody's
What about
rushing to do
Eugene
it
Carroll?
right now. Like they're rushing to do
No,
it right now, stick.
they're,
Right
Eugene
now.
Carroll was
they're
from the
not rushing.
'90s.
They are
Eugene
not
Carroll
okay,
was
rushing.
from the
so
'90s.
so
Why did she decide to do it right now?
They're
okay,
not
so
rushing.
with that one question, I can just answer that right now. They in the state of New York, they took back the
Yeah,
where the
exactly. They
charge
made a
can't
new
just
law.
dissipate. So yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
that was one
Just
reason. That's
the
why,
law.
yeah, that's why you got no, not
Example.
actually. You got Weinstein went, then Bill Cosby went, and anybody else.
They
So
changed the
that's with that,
statute.
right?
Changed
They
the
they they
statute
brought that
of
law to
limitation.
where you can be charged no matter how long or how long it went or whatever. So
And
that's that.
they didn't have any proof. They didn't have any proof that he
Well,
did
they had
that.
the DNA, but he gave up the DNA late. So let's skip
You
that, right?
can't have DNA
So
from the.
so
Yes, you can.
let's skip that. So
No, you
let's
can't
go
have no
let's go
DNA.
to
She's gonna have the same dress from the '90s. Give me a break. How many of y'all
Yes,
still got your
well, they
dresses
had
if you're that?
listen, bro. They had the same dress when it came down to Bill Clinton. So
It's a witch
that's
hunt.
not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is even with Michael Cohen and Donald Trump, right? Donald Trump had certain people around him. All of these people that he had around him today are no longer around him. They are not even supporting him in a sense, right? Other than Marjorie Taylor Greene and the Speaker of the House and people like that, and his regular MAGA supporters. But my whole point I'm trying to make
Mhm.
is if I go to court, right, and I have a bunch of essay on my record, or I have a bunch of fraud on my record, or I have a bunch of where I tried to do things that I wasn't supposed to do. Let's just put it that way, just in the air, do things I wasn't supposed to do. What they're gonna do is they're gonna show character. They're gonna show my character. They're gonna say he lied about this. He told us a lie when this happened, and this shows character that he will lie.
That's
Yesterday,
the
me and
thing,
Mr. Denali
Bobby.
were going back and forth
You
All
still
of
have
them
to
on the
show
lie.
lie
proof,
thing.
man. That
All
doesn't
of
mean
them
shit.
lie.
You still got to show
Every
proof.
one of them
But
lie.
but but my whole point I'm trying to make
Every
is
one of
right
them
now
lie.
the
Just
the
get,
the
just
the
get to the point.
evidence shows
Man, talk.
Excuse me. There's no
the evidence
evidence
shows
because there's no
that Donald
crime.
Trump has been indicted because the grand jury came back with it. It has
Okay,
nothing to do with a
you
politician.
can get a
And
grand
and then on
jury
top
with
of
a
that,
cop, bro.
and on top of that, the people who are testifying are all Republicans or on his own team.
Listen. All enemies who
Who
salty
gives a shit if they're
because
Republicans?
this is what kills me. You guys keep acting like you have all this correct information and you got facts, but you can't see the obvious, simple,
They
right
said,
in front of you
they
that
said,
this person that we're talking about has been picked out by his opponents. He's being prosecuted by his opponents and all of this stuff, even with the person
Where
who
is
was
your
the
proof?
with
Where's your proof?
the proof is
Where's your proof?
the proof is the law. The Sixth Amendment says that you are entitled to the effective assistance of counsel. His lawyer, the person that got all his private information, is now being utilized as a witness against him. That is not the system. That is the changing of a
look at
system.
that. Oh, look, put that
Actually,
in the
they've been
pot.
doing that since day one, sir. They've been
No,
doing that
they
since day
listen,
one.
bro. Hey, bro. I'm 50. I'm 59. How old are you?
I'm
48.
45. I'll be
Okay,
46
well,
this
let me
year.
explain something to you. I was a part of making of the Rule 1100, and they changed that too. Every time you get an opportunity where they cannot get you, just like Al Capone, they go outside your crimes and they find something else when they want you. They just come and get you. This is
Excuse me.
this is not
Hold
allowing
Time out.
on.
you to
Time
get
out.
back.
Time out,
Let
sir.
me
Time out, sir.
He
interject a
comes
little
back.
bit
Al
here.
Out of
Capone,
here.
sir. Al
Listen,
Capone. I mean, are you really
I'm in
putting
Philadelphia.
Al
That's where he
Capone
was
and
at.
Donald Trump? But what I'm saying is, are
I'm
you
in
really putting Donald
Philadelphia.
Trump
That's
and
where he
Al
was at.
Capone in
Benjamin,
the
you gotta
same?
let him finish the point, sir.
The point
Are
is
you are
that the man, they went after him for his crimes. There was none. So they went another way and got him on some other stuff, on some income tax stuff. With the same thing, when this man that we're talking about stood on national TV and told the world, I use the same taxes y'all use. So if you want something
So, Mr.
changed, don't
Benjamin,
change me, change the
Mr.
law.
Benjamin, the question in the comments is: Was Al Capone innocent?
Hell yeah.
He
Hell
was.
no.
God,
Hell yeah.
Hell
What
no.
do you
see?
mean,
Come
Kyle? How
on,
you say
man.
he's
That's
innocent?
that's that's what
Come
I'm
on, bro.
saying,
you know
I
what?
don't like created crimes.
Oh Lord, that's you. That's you,
Created
Mr.
bro.
crimes. Okay,
Benjamin.
listen. Can I
Okay,
say
so
this? Can I say this? I'm
Yes.
65. Okay.
Okay. And you
And
been to
look,
jail?
we would not.
You been to
Yes.
jail?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right.
sir.
Well, I was
Been
up
there,
top.
done that. Okay. And guess what?
Right. Okay. Wait. Who's got?
I was wrong. And I should have went. Do you understand me? I have not seen a day since this man was in office that he's accepted responsibility for anything. You
They
understand
bought
me?
it.
Anything. And to sit up here and try to justify, we don't have to be here. We didn't have to have an insurrection. He put himself there. He
Okay.
didn't have to take those
Oh, that's getting
documents
ready to
from
go.
the
That's getting
White
ready to
House
get debunked
in
anyways.
the dead of night. He
I
didn't have
can't
to
wait.
do that,
I
Can I
okay?
cannot
say
wait till this
something?
immunity come back.
He did not have to create a dummy corporation to pay a prostitute.
All of them
Okay? He
got
didn't have to
dumb
do any of
corporations.
that.
All of them got it.
Okay?
All
And
of them got dumb
don't
corporations.
justify by deflecting
Where's
There's
and
dummy
saying
Nancy
ones that
it's
Joe
Pelosi at?
all
Biden
good. We're
has.
not talking about everybody. We're
Where's
talking about
Nancy
him.
Pelosi at? Where's
Okay?
Nancy?
We're talking,
All
see, we're
right. Well,
Where's
hang
talking
on
about
one
Pelosi
him.
at?
second. Whoa, hang on one second, Mr. Benjamin. In 1929, Al Capone was arrested in Philadelphia and spent a year in Eastern State Prison for carrying a concealed 38 caliber Second Amendment. In 1931, Capone was arrested by the federal government for income tax evasion and ended the sentence to 11 years in federal prison. So you say he was innocent?
Yeah, you want to know why?
Yeah.
Because the whole indictment, the whole move was about criminal activity that he was involved in, not including just the carrying, but the organization and operation of a lot of other things. They failed. They could not find anything on this man. And it was another agent from the FBI who came up and said his businesses are not in order. I can get him because he's connected to the businesses
I
on
believe
tax.
they call
But
that
And he
organized
but
gave
he
crime.
him
was
11
but he
years.
was found guilty of tax evasion.
But
His
but
company was found guilty of mispayments in taxes, and they gave him tax evasion.
All right, okay. All right. I don't know what
Right,
okay,
because
what
so
we
so
I
doing.
how about
guarantee
this?
you,
How about
I
this?
guarantee you,
The
I can
whole
audit everybody taxes on this stage, and I can find something in one of these
Dr. Shed, you
years.
saying
That
Al
is
I,
Capone was?
one
Are you
thing.
saying Al
That
Capone was
no,
innocent, Dr.
no, no,
Shed?
no, no, but no. What I am saying, we was talking about. He just said tax evasion, so I get it. I can find something wrong with everybody on
Okay.
this panel tax record for one of the years, and I can get you a charge for that.
facts.
Wouldn't that
what's
be
going on, bro?
crazy though? Is it
Facts.
right?
No,
Does
I
it?
think that okay. So what we're saying is that Al Capone was guilty of being a gangster, but they couldn't get him on that, so they got him for tax evasion, which is a crime.
But
And
do you get what I'm saying? You
it's
did
like
something
it's
worse
like
than
Mike
just
Tyson
lying on your
said.
taxes.
It's
You
like
did something worse than that.
It's like Mike Tyson said. He was not guilty of Desiree Washington, but he was guilty of many other things, and he got caught for that. But he said he should have been in jail a long time ago.
And
Right.
Trump
That's what he said.
supporters.
That's what Mr. Benjamin's
Yeah.
saying that. But the
Yeah,
crime
I
that
mean
you got him
but
for
to say
will
that
be
Al
less.
Capone wasn't guilty, I think that's not. I don't think that's an accurate statement.
No,
it's
so I gotta
not.
ask Miss
Exactly, and
Jessie. Miss Jessie, I gotta
Yes.
ask you a question. How
Sure.
would you feel if your president get elected behind bars? Because you know Trump supporters are going to rock that way regardless. Like, then what's the next conversation topic?
It's gonna
You
be the
really
same
feel that,
thing.
don't you? He's
Oh
not going to
yeah.
get elected. And if he
Uh,
does get elected, let me tell you something. We'll deal with it same way we're dealing with this issue. We'll deal
the
with it up
same way
front.
they dealt
But
with
I
it
don't
when he
think
was
he's
the
going
president.
to get elected. Matter of fact, I'm going to do everything within my power to make sure he doesn't get elected. Because
What
number
are you gonna
one,
do?
he is not someone that I want my children and my grandchildren to emulate. I want my grandchildren to be able to stand firm on the Constitution of the United States. I don't want somebody that's going to come in and try to deregulate everything that this country is built on. I don't want someone that's going to tell me that I need to stay home and school my own children because he does not believe in the educational system in this country. I do not
That's
want
not
someone
true.
in office that's going to lie to me 24/7 in my face and not take the responsibility for
Well,
that
then you
lie.
don't want Joe
Now,
Biden then.
listen, excuse
Right.
me.
Yeah.
Hang on
She
one
Now,
want him to
second.
lie
I
16
got a
hours a
I got
day.
a question of the Trump supporters on the panel. If he is a convicted felon, would that make you not vote for him?
Can I answer that?
Go ahead, BA.
Depends on what he's convicted of.
Any of the
Yeah.
charges, any of the
What?
85
Are you
indictments.
serious, man?
Any of the
Yes,
ones
I
are
right
you
can.
now, but
serious?
hell yeah, I'll still
Yes, I
vote
can.
for him because it's
If
all
What?
he,
bullshit.
If he's
Are
convicted
you
of
serious?
any, if he's convicted
can I
of
can I
any of
talk?
these charges
So hold
that
on.
have been,
So
hold
question.
on,
What?
let
Wait,
me
wait,
So
wait.
land,
Whoa,
hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold on.
whoa.
Can I talk?
BA was answering the question. Give BA a couple, some time to answer the question. Go ahead, BA.
Yeah. First of all, good morning to my
Good morning.
panel. Everybody that's not an
Thank you,
op.
Lakeisha.
Um, I would just like to say that for what
Thank
Jessica
you.
said earlier about building this country, all I hear from the ops are this country was founded on this, it was founded on that, and the shit that they talk constantly and attack people constantly. So from here on in, I am an op, and I'm gonna address me that way, and that's the way I'm gonna address every op. And if Trump is convicted, not only am I going to vote for him, I'm going to make sure he has money on his books.
Shout out to VA.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, B,
Are you done, sir?
my turn. Not only if he could get convicted of any of these charges, any of them, not only will I still vote for him,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to insist and continue to ask others to vote for him. Because you know why?
Why?
You guys have done exactly what needed to be done. You made him a martyr.
I've been saying that. You heard it here.
Marta
I've
has
been
to
saying
go.
leave the man alone, but listen,
Marta
So
don't
has to
start the
so
go.
so
Democratic Party.
so my question is this:
You can't fix ignorance.
where when is it, or what is it that, if anything, is he guilty of? I mean,
Nothing.
because what I'm hearing right now is just straight everything that he has done, including the fake electors. That's been
Okay.
shown. Like it's really got to go to trial. He really has to have his day in court. But it's already
Don't.
been shown. They've already testified that on the behest of Donald Trump, they went to these different states and were fake electors.
You
What do you
don't,
say about that?
you
I
don't
say stop.
Before
Stop
that
attacking the
question
issue.
answered, there was a comment in there that said that Trump has not put any money on the books of the January 6th people.
or
Okay.
nobody
Hasn't.
else.
Surely hasn't.
He haven't helped anyone that he
Has helped
promised
us
to help.
so.
Has Biden put any of the money on the books that
He
he
had
purposed?
Hey,
Biden,
Hang
no,
on one
the
but
second.
Biden has
hey,
Whoa,
hold
promised.
on,
BA.
hold on.
Whoa,
Before that,
whoa, BA. You said that you were going to put money on the books. What
Every
does
day.
Biden have to do with the books of the January 6th people who have been found guilty?
I wasn't talking about January 6th. I was talking about the night
No, the
before.
question was, or the statement, Trump has not put any money on the books of the January 6th people. You said that you would vote for him. Not only would you vote for him, but if he went to jail, you put money on his books.
Well,
Why hasn't Trump put any money on the books of the January 6th people?
you would have to ask Trump.
Can
What do
I
you think?
jump in real quick?
Yes, now to Shay, go ahead.
Of course. I was going to say.
We are at 9.8 and we've been on for an hour and we're not even supposed to have started until 10,000.
Yeah, you got
So people that's down in the comment section, please double tap the screen. It's 40 of I haven't looked to see how many
it's
the true
about
number is, but
62.
can we
It's about
yeah, can we
62.
get the tap, you guys? This is a good conversation. And if any person that was on the that saw me in a other live this morning and how I was treated, just it being neutral, you will appreciate this live and you will double tap and keep it going and get it to the For You page. Because over here, you are allowed to speak even if you don't have a popular opinion. And that's important because it ain't important until it ain't important. You understand what I'm saying? So double tap, get the live on up for the For You page. We're going to do 20,000. That's our next goal. And let's kill some of the live goals and subscriptions. We have donuts today. Donuts are like 30 donuts a piece. So go ahead and get that out the way. I wanted to say hi to real quick to Miss Carol Ann in the comments. When you out of jail, sis?
I know,
Man.
I miss her voice up here.
What happened?
Right, right. And I'm going to
Carolyn
go
is
ahead
in
and go
jail.
back on mute and let them continue the conversation. But guys, you got to be mindful while we're sitting here listening. Please double tap and get the live out there. I'm telling you, it's important. Thank
I would
you.
just
Go
like
ahead.
to. I would just
So
like to explain myself. Can I explain? Hold on. Hold on.
go ahead, Bertie. BA.
Um, I will respect this panel, but if you see me in any other live, you're not gonna get this guy. Only because of the shit that I've received in other panels. So treat me as a hostile witness from here on out.
What? Why are
so
you
you're not gonna
why are you putting that out there like that, BA?
Anybody that's been to other lives
Uh-huh.
knows exactly what I'm talking about. The disrespect. Not a shame. This morning, you should have seen the shit she was going through. You know what I
Who?
mean?
Shay?
Yeah, it's ridiculous how disrespectful the left has got. I mean, they treat you like trash everywhere in all these lives.
Marta
Trash.
Don't
doesn't.
just say the left.
so can
You don't. You
as a
don't.
It's not a
leftist,
true statement.
can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
The first thing was I really wanted my question answered about the fake electors, but going forward, sir, what's happening now is the left is matching energy. When I came in and reconnected with Mr. Denali yesterday, I made a statement. Is 6 months out. Is no longer a kind of like a give and take, or this live right here is probably going to be the best middle moderate live where everybody can speak, where everybody can get along. So with that being said, if you're going to do that, if you're going to
Not
be in
here. Not
here,
here. Not
let's do
here.
the energy in here. The energy
I'm
in
not.
here is we're all talking, we're all conversating.
I agree.
So
I
if
said
if if
everyone
I
That's
doesn't
do
what
hear
he's
what
from
the
saying. That's
VA.
what he's saying,
That's
straight
what I
facts. That's
said.
what he's saying, that he liked the
Everybody
live
can hear.
hearing.
That's
And he
stick the
was
ruler. That's
he's
stick the rule. That's not straight facts.
oh
Stick, are
shit.
you a subscriber? You should probably subscribe then.
Well, you
Subscribe
know,
to
but
the
you can't say
to the
that,
but
but
VA.
every all the
but
live.
what but bro, what I'm saying now, see, this is the thing that I'm saying. What I'm
I
saying
said
now is I'm not even
I'm
trying to match your energy right now. I'm actually trying to have a conversation with you. I'm actually trying to get a
thank
question that
you.
I asked
Thank you.
answered. So
Thank
as
you.
far as me disrespecting you, I'm not doing that. That's not what it is. What it is if I can have a
Okay.
decent conversation with you, we can keep it going. But if
That's
we
fine.
can't, then as a man, just like I think that's what you're saying, as a man, you're gonna do what you gotta do as a man. And that's fine and that's cool. But match my energy. My energy right now is to not degrade you, is to not come at you any type of way. It just was a question. The
I
question
said
is,
in this
again, I'm gonna
I
put it out
said
there. The
hold on.
question is
I'm gonna
again,
answer it. I'm gonna answer it. Hold on. I said in this live, I'm going to be respectful because I'm a subscriber. I hope everyone here is a subscriber, and I promote Excel's live. But anywhere else, you're not going to get this same energy. In here, I will respect
He
you,
said you
and
was
I
gonna
will
be
follow
respectful.
you.
All
But
right.
I am not going to respect anyone in any other live because I'm going to match the energy from here on out.
Okay.
That's what I said.
okay, so
He said what he
okay, so
said.
so
So, Stick, what is
so
your
okay, that's
question?
fine.
What is your question?
My question was with the fake electors, like, do you feel that the fake electors is a trumped up charge in the sense that he didn't do that when they already have told, hey, we thought we were moving on the behest of Mr. Trump because he said that we could go do this, and this as a elector, and they weren't allowed to. They didn't have that title. So, what do you say on that particular one, sir?
Um, I would still say the same thing. I mean, my opinion is not going to change no matter what anyone says about Trump or what they try him as, because I really
No,
think that they've used everything they can. Let me finish. I really think they've policed every opportunity they could for him. So when I hear somebody say something about Trump, all I hear is blah 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 blah.
Right. That's what go in your ear. So let me piggyback off for you, Stick, because I've been dying to get this out. But before I say it, I wanted to say, so all the Republicans on the panel, they have no problem with Trump telling Mike Pence not to certify the election of Joe Biden. And and and
Yeah,
and
because that
and
was
that's
legal.
nothing to that, right? But Stick, on yesterday, I heard you speak. Not to change the tone, Mr. Denali, but I had to tell you first thing this morning, I did hear straight facts mention your name. And I know you wanted to hear about it. Yes, she did mention your name. And basically, Stick is 100%. He was 100% right. I wasn't on the panel. I was having phone issues. Straight facts said Mr. Denali, uh, it was about the January the 6th. Her thing was any and everybody can see what was happening on January the 6th. But Mr. Denali come up here and start talking like he didn't see what was going on. So that was the problem in that issue. I, in other words, she's saying Mr. Denali need to pick a side, which side he's gonna be on. You know, certain things you see is like what we
Let me
talk
back. I just want to make sure we have it right.
is like what we're talking about right now. Certain things we see that's happening, and we can say, did he do it? Didn't he do it? Did he did he have a part to play in January the 6th? Yeah, he had a part to play. But if you take the posture that no, we don't know. Let's just wait and see what the courts say. she look at that as pandering, and I'm gonna rest on
Can
that
I-
point. But she did mention
all
your
right. Well, let
name.
me say something
She
to.
mentioned my
Let me
name.
say
I'm
something
Mr.
to the.
Rowe. She mentioned my
Yeah,
name.
like you was mentioning hers yesterday.
Whoa, what is that? What is
Whoa.
going on? Who is that?
She
Okay.
needs to
So
apologize.
she wait, say it again, BA?
I said she needs to apologize. What she needs to do.
I don't. I just think
Mr.
they
Rowe.
both got. Yeah,
Mr. Rowe.
yeah.
That's my favorite song. I have a question.
Say it. Okay. Say it.
The champ is here.
Hey, that question never got answered though by the panel.
I will say, brother,
Straight
as long
Stick,
as you,
why you talking over my theme music, sir? What
yeah,
question, Mr. Stick? What question did that was not answered? You listen,
About the
Stick, if Straight Facts wants to talk about me, she knows where I'm at. I've invited her on many occasions. I invited Miss Boss Diva. I invited Stu. Anybody over there wants to have a conversation with Mr. Denali XXL, the floor is open. All you got to do is come. And matter of fact, you don't even have to push the button. I'll invite you up. All right? If you want to have a conversation,
okay,
I'm willing to
okay,
have it, but you're not going to call me a liar and you're not going to come for my blackness and threaten to say that I'm not black because I have a certain way that I'm thinking. I'm not on the plantation. I'm a free thinker and I call
Thank you.
balls and strikes.
at least she
Balls
didn't
and
call you
strikes.
racist.
Mr. Rowe, can I
okay.
ask you a
And that, and
question real
that's
quick?
But Stick has a question for me right quick, Mr. Natasha. What's the question, Stick?
no, no. The question was for the panel. Like
Are you still talking about the elector room,
before
the electors?
yeah, I'm still trying to get a feel for the room in the sense of whether you're a MAGA supporter or not. Like, what do you think about that? That everybody that has anything to do with the fake elector scheme that Donald Trump sent to these different states, all of them simultaneously have came out and said we did it on behest of Mr. Donald Trump. So my question is, are these people liars and wrong as well as like Michael Cohen? Because I mean, Michael Cohen worked for him and was up under him for years. So yes, he's lied for him. Yes, he's a liar. But he's also telling y'all, well, this he did this to me, and I ain't with it no more. Just like Donald Trump saying they doing this to me, and I ain't with it no more. And I'm gonna tell whatever, whatever. He's doing the same thing Donald Trump is doing. So with the fake electors, what say you?
Let me answer. I'll answer. Let me answer. And I'll say it just like this. I'll answer it. It's just like a bad relationship. And when you get into a bad relationship, that other person spews lies about you because they're so bitter and they're so hateful. We've all been in really bad relationships with people and they say things about us and they make up lies about us to really hate on our character. So that would be my answer to that because we can all relate to that, right?
So basically, what you're saying is his whole entire cabinet, his whole entire fake electors, everybody just had a bad relationship with Donald Trump,
And they're all liars, right?
It happens. It
and
And
they're
they're
all
happens.
liars.
they're in jail. Or they're just liars, right?
Yes, they're all
Yeah,
liars.
so that's if we
Mr.
So it says,
if
hang on
we're
one
gonna
second. Give
if
me
we're
one
gonna
second.
go
Give me
there,
one
because
second,
he had
Dr. K. Give me one
go ahead,
second.
answer.
An Arizona grand jury's indictment of 18 people who were either posed or helped organize a slate of electors falsely claiming that former Donald Trump won the state in 2020 could help shape the landscape of challenges to the 2024 election. So there were some fake electors, and 18 of them are under indictment at this particular time in the state of Arizona.
And who was the last person that got convicted for election fraud
Okay,
for
what do you say about these 18 fake electors that are under
I say the
indictment?
same thing that just happened to the lady who got I don't know what how many years she ended up receiving.
Where
That
was
was
it
on the
at?
opponent side that I just sent you
You sent me
a couple
something?
of yeah, a few days back about the lady who was convicted for falsifying the election and hiding ballots and things of that sort.
Are
I'll send it
you
to you.
are you are you pointing to bad behavior,
No, I'm
justifying
not.
bad
I
behavior
know.
by pointing to other bad behavior, Dr. Shay?
No, but what I'm
I'm.
saying
I got a
is,
question about that when you're
what I
finished.
am, what I am stating is,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. It doesn't change my mind, and that's just like your
I got
guy
you.
Joe. That's just like your guy Joe. Everybody see the video now where a couple of years back, him and Obama was gonna do XYZ when it came to transgender, and now it's changed because his dad told him to look at everybody the same. The same shit. I mean, once again, if this is who we vote for, this is who we vote for. If your
No,
guy win,
I agree with that
if your
100%.
guy win, our guy lose. Okay, now what's next?
I got you. But
No, that
I'm
has
sure
nothing
you
to
would.
do with
I'm
who you're
sure you would
voting for.
say. I'm sure you would say that all candidates aren't created equal, right, Miss Dr. Shay?
Oh, everybody, no, of course they're not, because what we're getting right now is bullshit. It's
I
just
no.
Is that
bullshit.
article, Mr. Denali, the article that you were just reading? It says 18 people say that they got instruction from Donald J. Trump
No, I didn't say
to
that.
be false. Okay,
I didn't read
can
that.
that's what I like somebody who brought that
I
up to
didn't read
say
that.
these
I
people
didn't,
got in a room with Donald J. Trump and he told them to go be false electors.
no, I didn't read that. Now that story I have not found.
Because
They did it at the
That's what they're
behest of
saying, though.
the instructions of Donald J. Trump. I have not read that story as of yet.
Can you read that
because
again,
as
though,
being a
SL?
president,
Because
hold on a second. Being a
sorry.
president, most of your conversations, you're never really alone with people when you're the president and having conversations. You're really never off the record. I believe there's a certain point in the Oval Office that's always, if you stand in certain spots, you're recorded. So Donald J. Trump, Joe Biden, Clinton, Obama, Bush always have what's called an entourage of people. So these 18 electors, or how many ever electors that they're saying Donald Trump, was it a phone call, text message, a personal meeting? Was it FaceTime that he said, hey, I need you to go and be a fake elector for me? Is that what they're trying to say happened? Because if so, that should be very easy to prove because Donald Trump would never be left alone with the average person or any of those people. They would never leave the president alone with that person.
Are you
So
saying
how
that?
did it happen? I'm
They're not.
asking how did it happen?
Yeah, I'm asking Stick because
You know
he's the one
they
that
already
brought the
dropped
question
that
up.
phone call out of the out
Stick,
of the.
Stick, is that what you're claiming that Donald Trump personally told these people to go ahead and be fake electors?
Well, what I'm claiming is his team. Whether you want to say that he did it and he pointed the direction, which I don't think he's that smart, but he has a team of
That's
people
one of
that
the
have been in
90
the
charges
government
that got
Okay,
dropped.
okay, great. So, is there
Okay, so
is there
what's
some
who's Mark
evidence?
Meadows?
Is there some
Who's Mark
evidence?
Meadows?
Is there
His
some
chief of
evidence?
staff.
Is there some evidence, Stick, that says that Donald Trump's team has told people to go be fake electors?
Okay, so again, I would say it like this: Mark Meadows, the person that actually talked to the Georgia electorates and put
Yeah,
Donald Trump on the phone, was
yeah.
also at that meeting. Was also at sorry about that, I got a call.
No
Was
problem.
also at that meeting, and he definitely had a lot to do with it, and he was Donald Trump's basically almost right hand man. Hold on, real quick.
That's
This
That
is
was
just
the
like
Donald
that's
Trump
just like you getting
this is the
fired for what your
challenge. This is
employee
the
did.
challenge that I
That
have,
is
and
crazy.
this is why I probably get called out sometimes, and people try to put me in a pretzel. Is do we believe in evidence, or do we want to make it up
No.
as we go along?
No,
No, they
we're
If
just
gonna
be
we're
making
gonna
it
make it
up.
if
up and
there
see.
is enough evidence, then it should be easy to prove these things against Donald Trump, where you don't have to
Exactly.
make things up and add things to it.
See, that's what hurts their
Yeah,
case,
Frankenstein
yeah,
charges is what I
exactly.
call
It
them.
just
So
Hurts their
so
it's just
case.
so
like
that's why I
going
That would
said
be
they
it's
got
yes
just
Mark
like
or
going to
Meadows.
jail for
Hold on,
what your
guys.
children
yes
did. Like
or
that
no.
is
One
so
time, one
crazy.
time.
Just because
Exactly.
my child did it, does that mean that I need to go sit behind bars because my child did it because we're
I,
close?
I, I, so I
Um,
guess that's
Well,
the
hello.
actually, if
Why
you
do y'all
buy
keep
if you buy your child a pew pew and they go do something, your ass should go to jail too.
really.
I don't
at
no, I
at
don't
that
think so.
You
point?
want so
Yeah,
you
Yes,
want
yeah,
wait a second,
yes.
Stick,
because
hang
they
on,
already
Stick.
told you they
You
already
want
told you that
you
kids don't
want
need weapons.
you want the parents to pay for the sins of the children?
We've already put parents in jail behind
Yeah,
No,
that.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
said two.
Go
I
ahead.
said two.
Open that
I
door.
said two.
What do you mean? You want them
That
both to
means
go to
if you
jail?
are a parent, if you are a
Right
parent
at right
and went
now
and
as
bought
we
your child a
speak.
gun and
And pew
his
pew,
demeanor,
sir.
his mental status, oh my,
I love daily trips.
I'm
They
glad
have
you
you
brought
know
Pew
already
his
I,
pew.
locked
demeanor,
them
his
Please use
mental
the
up.
status,
correct
you should go to jail as well.
verbiage.
I am
So
glad you
right
brought
now
that up.
there's a
Can I say
law in
something?
this in the land that if a child does not attend school, it's called truancy. If a child does not attend school, they can lock up the parent. That parent can get up in the morning, right? Dress their child, feed their child, put the child on the bus. The child gets off the bus at school and head down the road, right? Head down the road, don't go to school for 30 days. The child is considered truant. You're telling me by your premise that the parent should be locked up for what the child did. You
Well,
want to
hey,
start
number
sending
one,
parents to
they're
jail
going to
for
send
that.
you notification. They're going to send you
What?
notification that your
What?
child is.
Hold on. You're talking about, I'm talking about an action directly from the parent and the child based on the premise that this gentleman said that they should go to jail. So
Okay,
you're
I'm
saying
telling you, they have already locked some parents up for someone in this country going, a child going and shooting somebody. They just
they
locked them up.
did, but that
Okay,
they
and
did, and it
also,
just
if your
happened, and
child
it's
does not
not.
go to
All
school,
right, Miss Jessie,
excuse me,
Miss Jessie,
excuse me,
Miss
I'm
Natashé
sorry.
was speaking. Go ahead and
No, it's
finish
okay
your
because
thought,
I've
Miss
realized people are
Natashé.
passionate. It's okay, but the only thing I was trying to say is it's a slippery slope.
It
And I
is.
just want you guys to think about when you're talking about getting Donald Trump. He's 78 years old. His political stuff is coming to an end. Matter of fact, his whole shebang might be coming to an end. But these things that we're doing as a people is going to be lasting. You're going to have to deal with the precedents that this sets when you decide to bend and change the law because you don't like somebody.
Right.
That is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that you have to Frankenstein pieces of laws together to create charges to go after this man. When if he was really the bad as you say, there would be low lying fruit that you could just grab and charge him with, and it would be no problem. But
Right.
because everybody has to piece stuff together and kind of go back into 1978 or do this, it looks funny to the rest of us who are looking and going, hey, that could be me or my kid or my uncle or my cousin. I don't like that. I don't want laws changed for that purpose. That's all I'm saying. Can you
Right.
agree with
And
me
give
on
it.
that?
Yeah,
Amen.
when you
Drop
when
the
you pray
mic.
for the
Drop the mic,
rain,
Natalie.
Well,
Drop it.
when you pray for rain, you got to deal with the mud, as Denzel said in Equalizer 3.
Can I ask
Absolutely.
Stick a question?
yeah,
Can I ask
and
Stick
this
a
and this is
question?
the thing.
Stick,
I agree with what she said. I definitely do. I don't believe that anybody should be messed with or over patrolled or whatever you want to call it. But when you have so many cases like Donald Trump has that nobody outside of him and his people, I'm gonna say his people, nobody outside of them could have put this in motion. It wouldn't affected nobody but him and what he got has going on. The fake electors, right?
Drop that
That's
because
number
that
one.
already got
That's the one.
dropped. They
But
already
hold
got
on,
dropped.
hold on. No, actually, it really
guys,
didn't because
Yeah,
nobody
the
really
phone
gave
call
an
got dropped.
answer.
Go look.
Nobody ever gave an answer, right? That's number one. Then number two, any other case, whether it's the Jack Smith case and the
Johnny what?
classified documents.
Right.
I mean, what about your security in the sense of people knowing our secrets, like the billionaires that he goes and has lunch with and tells them about our nuclear subs? They don't.
You
They're
don't
not
even know. You don't even know
like.
that.
Mr.
You're just going
Jesse
off
and
But
Miss
news.
it's already
Jesse
Well,
been put
and
out
Mr.
there. He's
Stick the
already
Ruler.
been debriefed. The
hey,
Can I
billionaire
ask
has
you a
let me
already
ask
been
question?
let me ask
Bullshit.
Stick
debriefed.
a question. Let me ask Stick a question.
He listens to
Stick.
And I want
everybody.
to
Hold on one
ask him the next
second,
question.
everybody. Stick. Do you think Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton were guilty?
Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton are guilty of what, sir?
Whatever the charges that they were saying against them.
Well, what are the charges? I don't even know the charges.
Well, there was a
is
lot of
Mr.
things that they
Wow,
threw
isn't that
at.
funny?
Geez.
Well, Stick, do you think they stole the money from the Haitians?
I never
I'm
heard
Do I
that
sorry.
one.
think they stole
All
money
I'm
from the
saying, this is my
Haitians?
point. My
It's the
point.
Clinton
Wait a
This
minute,
is
Foundation.
wait a
my
minute. Hold on, wait.
point.
We got a
This
historical moment here. We got to teach somebody about what's going on. So yeah, you never knew they stole the money from the Haitians?
I never knew anything
Oh
about
no,
it.
I
It
know
was
what
the
happened
Clinton
with Haiti,
Foundation.
but you're asking me, do I think Hillary
I
Clinton
think this is my
and Bill
this
Clinton
is this
stole
is my
money?
question. My question. This is the thing. Everybody said that Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton were guilty of all these different things. but nothing ever stuck to them. It's the same thing with this Donald Trump thing. And Natasha is right that they have extended statutes of limitations and all kind of different things to try to get him. It's the whole Al Capone thing. I can't get him on the charges, so I'm going to get him on tax evasion. All I'm saying, Stick, to anybody else, straight facts the liar or Miss Boss Diva, is that if the man is guilty of these things, then put him on trial and let the justice system take care of him. That's all I'm saying. He is not
Hey,
above the
no,
law, and
nobody.
he is not above the law, and he is not below the law. He is an American citizen that is awarded by right due process. Put him in front of a jury of his peers or a judge, and let the legal system take care of him.
Can I
If
ask
he's
And
Stick
so
a
I hear
if
question?
he's
you,
so
and I
guilty
hear
of all
you, and I
if he's so
agree.
guilty of all these things, then it should be very, very easy to be convicted.
Okay, so
Can I?
my whole point with this
Before
is,
you go into your
so
next
every
point, Mr. Stick the Ruler, hold on a second. Me, you, and Miss
Yes, ma'am.
Jessie, I have a question. Do you believe in a pattern of behavior?
I believe in a pattern of behavior.
Do you believe in a pattern of behavior?
Everyone has a
Yes,
pattern.
ma'am, I do.
You do. So you think that all of a sudden, all of the years that Donald Trump has been doing business across the country, in and out globally, has never racked up a conviction for anything. All of a
No.
sudden, he gets into the American politics system, and now all of a sudden, he has 81 charges. You don't find that to be different or something to think about, that there would be a pattern of behavior, that he would have been in and out of the court system with criminal charges prior to him even getting into this, if he was really doing all of those things? Or
No.
is it more likely,
That part.
that this is the one of the tactics they are using because he's running for office?
Can I answer that question?
That's an easy one, Stick.
Yes,
Let
Miss
me let
Jessie.
me
I,
answer
I
that.
addressed it to Miss Jessie and
Let,
Mr. Stick
let
the
me answer
Ruler.
this question. I'm gonna give this short answer before I go.
Sure.
Let me say this. I'm in Texas. I was here when you had Trump University. You know, the fake university, and Texas sued Trump, banned him from doing business in the state of Texas because his university was a fraud. He cheated people. He was cheating people back then. He's still doing it. Okay?
Been cheating.
Have you
That's
He
ever
why
said
heard of
the
he
pattern.
he
No,
DeVry?
you the one that said
No.
pattern.
Have you ever heard of DeVry? DEVRY?
Right University? Yeah, it's just here.
Yeah. Have you ever heard about that? Have you ever
Yes.
heard of
No,
that school?
no.
It was a
Does Trump
scam.
own it?
No. It was a
Does Trump
huge
own it?
school,
Well,
and it was
I'm
a
just saying,
We're
scam.
talking
everyone in
about
Texas
And
Trump.
you know
knew
We're
why it
talking
was a
about
Trump
scam?
University was a scam here. Okay?
No. Hold on, ma'am. The reason why I'm saying that, if you know about DeVry University, you'll know that for profit, which was Trump University, was for profit. All for profit schools operate. I think the lady said that they were a toxic byproduct of higher education. And the realms that they have to operate on is always going to be somebody that says they're a scam. You know what I'm saying? DeVry went through the same thing, and DeVry was a big school in this country.
Oh,
So all
yeah.
Listen,
so all I'm saying
Texas
to
took him
you,
to court.
huh?
Texas took him
All
to
I'm saying
court,
to
and
you
they
is, I'm
found
talking
him
about
guilty.
criminal charge, ma'am. I'm
They
talking about
found him
criminal
guilty.
charges,
They found
huh?
They found him guilty in the state of Texas. There
That was a
wasn't no
business. I'm talking about
presumption.
criminal
There wasn't no
charges.
presumption. They found the university to be a scam.
Right, and so it's
They
gone,
banned it.
like
They
Duvar
banned it.
and a
Right?
thousand other
Oh boy.
schools.
Okay, we
I
gotta
love that
go.
hash. And the
Yeah, that's why I was
mustache.
Okay,
asking. Do you
okay,
think
What
it's?
she's saying,
Let
I
me
she's
say
believe in
saying
a
Boy,
this.
that
pattern of behavior.
mustache.
Let me
I
say
think
that.
what she's saying. I think what she's saying is that there's a pattern with everyone, and Trump's the only one that they're going after. Just like Doctor said earlier, if she looks at your taxes, I'm sure they're going to find something. The problem that we have, you guys change the law in every conversation. Just
It's
Listen,
like
not
earlier,
you
let me
guys.
finish. Let me
oh my
finish.
God.
Hold
what
on.
in the
This is
heck
to
is
you,
going
Stick.
on in this life?
Hold on. Just like earlier when you said I blame the parents for what the kid did, but when I said how can you hold the dad liable for the daughter that's a known Democrat, that's a president on the Democratic um, Party, you said I can't blame the daughter for the dad. Oh, I can't blame the dad for the daughter.
I
You
never
guys
said
changed.
that. I
I
didn't
never
say
You
said it
anything.
either.
I
you
never
guys
said that.
change it.
I
You
never
guys
said it
change it
either.
I
all the
never
time.
said that.
I'm
I
not
Well,
never
talking
said
about
that.
you. I said you as a party.
No,
All
no.
right.
What?
Okay.
Stop it, bro.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Clarify, Excel, what I'm talking about. Excel, clarify what I'm talking about.
We can
First
continue
of
to make
all, the
excuses
party
for
is
Donald
not
Trump.
going after Trump. I don't know
Excel,
why you keep saying the
Excel,
party. They have
Excel,
more Republicans that
Going after
indicted
him than the
Trump
law allows.
than the Democrats.
Thank
Excel.
you.
Could you
And
please
There's
listen,
explain to
there's
them what
listen,
no
I'm talking about?
Mr. Denali,
this
before
is
I go, I've enjoyed your live, but I gotta go because you know what? I'm 65 years old, and excuses are useless tools of the incompetent. They build monuments of nothingness, and it's a whole lot of excuses going on for Donald Trump. I see
Yeah.
what
thank
I
you.
see.
Thank
I
you.
agree
And if you
100%.
break the law, and
Please,
they want to put him on this pedestal, and he's not. And everyone who has dealt
well,
with
you gonna
him
put Biden
is
on a
either
pedestal and he's
in
not.
jail, coming up on charges. He's not alone. He's not being picked up on law. And it is the Republicans that have put him there. All he had to do was have a peaceful, just leave the White House peacefully.
Is
But
that what he
no,
said?
he
You
Peacefully?
know
He
didn't.
what?
said
You
peacefully.
know what? He's going to be acquitted of those charges too
all right.
because they
I
just
gotta
came
go.
out
He making
that
excuses
he
for
ordered that
himself.
Okay.
he had Mayor
Listen. Let me
Bauer
get.
denied
Gotta go.
10,000 National Guard.
All right,
So
Miss Jessie.
that's getting ready to
Listen.
go
You
to
guys
court.
ran Miss Jessie out of out of the room.
I would say, when you put Biden on trial, maybe we'll stop justifying Trump.
Nobody ever
Okay, okay.
mentioned
All right,
Denali,
hang on
Biden.
one second, everybody. Hang on. Jaja, you go because we haven't heard from you, and then Big Nick. Jaja, go. You're back. I see. How you doing, sir?
Hey
Jaja.
man, go ahead and let the next person go, and I'll come after them.
Okay, Big Nick, my man Big Nick down in Florida, does a lot of great First Amendment audits. If you've seen him or Mr. Sean Reyes, I'm a big fan, big fan of Big Nick and also Sean Reyes and all the other First Amendment auditors that hold our government officials accountable. Give Big Nick a follow. He's a good friend to the platform, and I appreciate his voice. Big Nick, what say you, sir?
you are too kind, my brother. You almost make me feel bad about the criticism I'm about to lay down to you.
Whoa, where my song at? The champ is here. What you got, Big Nick? Go.
All right, so you know I came on the last time we spoke and I gave you admiration and kudos and I told you I appreciate your approach and I apologize for you for only
Sure.
listening to one episode and made an assessment about you.
That's right. Thank you.
Now, with that being said, I have truly understood your platform and I respect you immensely.
Thank you.
However,
Yes, sir.
if you're gonna commentate, you're the referee, you're the host. You gotta step in. You gotta step in and you gotta set some rules. You cannot let people just come on your platform and gaslight situations and make it seem like they correlate with what Trump is going through now.
Name names.
The young lady said that Trump has been doing business for years all over the world and
Yep.
nothing has ever come of it. And all of a sudden, since he runs for president, he's now facing criminal charges.
Are we
One
talking
has
about the school
completely,
that he was found guilty of fraud and what else was he
but
found before he was running for president? Is that what you're talking about?
The
no,
charity he's
Oh,
his
the
own
charity.
charity he stole from.
Okay. Is
Oh
that
hold
what
on,
you're
let
God,
me
talking
don't
get,
get
about,
let
me
me,
Big
here
Nick?
let,
now.
let me
The
plane. Let
the
me
Go
get
ahead,
there.
sir. Go ahead,
thousands
sir.
thousands
Let's
of
give
Wait,
Big Nick the
Let me get
opportunity
there.
to land his plane. Go ahead, Big Nick.
Let me get there. Everything that Donald Trump has been charged with is either a result of him running for president because of what he did with the campaign finance law that he broken by accepting a gift that would enable his
Yep.
run for presidency, which you cannot do, right? By them quashing Stormy Daniels, that is campaign finance fraud, right? That's being
Yep.
paid. He's being charged for that. Has nothing to do with business, right?
No, he's
We
not
never
being.
would have known his charges in New York if Donald Trump hadn't run for president and released his financial statements. Once experts got a hold to the financial
He
statements,
didn't.
they
He
found
didn't release them.
crimes.
Big Nick,
They
are
found laws being broken. That correlates directly with him running for president. If nobody
yeah.
forced him to do that, he opened up his financial records and they found crimes. The documents happened while he was president and after he left president. Has nothing to do with his years of business services, right? And this Georgia phone call happened as president. Has nothing to do with him and his business over the years. So for you to come up here and say a pattern of habit, a pattern or whatever, they don't correlate. That's gaslighting, because all of these crimes happen specifically as a result of his choice to run for president and become under a microscope and do the things that he did outside the realm of business.
All right. Okay, so what young lady are you speaking of that said that? Which
That
one?
was
One that
Nana
asked
Shay.
Natashee.
the one that
Oh,
asked the
Nana
young man,
Shay?
do he believe in the pattern of behavior?
All right, I
And
want
then
to
she
give.
went on to talk about
I,
Trump's
I
business
got.
history.
Okay, I
I
want to
mean,
give Nana
Trump is the
Shay.
poster child for a pattern
I
of
got you.
behavior.
I want to give. I want to give Nana Shay an
Dirty
opportunity.
Lee, the poster child of.
Can I finish my point?
Hey, can we bring Nana Shay back up,
Yeah.
please?
Can you drop Dr. Shay, bring Nana Shay, and I'll bring you back? Let's do that. And let's get Nana Shay up here.
I'm
And
so
then,
glad, Nick. I appreciate you, brother.
all right. Uh-oh. I know when I see Miss Nana Shay, I need to straighten up. Miss
I
Nana Shay, did
appreciate
you
you.
hear the respectful criticism that Big Nick has come up and
Yes,
levied
sir, I
against you?
did.
Okay. Would you
I
like to
did. Hi,
respond?
Mr. Big Nick. I'm gonna call you Big for short. Is that okay?
Call me Nick, that's fine. Or you can call me
Okay.
brother. I truly believe I
Okay.
am that to you.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Mr. Denali, you might have to come get me because I done came out my foot and swole up,
Mm.
Oh, Lord.
and I'm down the street, but I can't hardly
You
walk.
know I will send the car to come get you, Miss Madison. You
Oh my
know.
God! But anyway, I just wanted to say, sir, I was trying to um show that if Donald Trump was such, I mean, people have such very strong opinions about the man Donald Trump, and they have all of this rumor mill going around. And I'm just of the persuasion, like, if he was that person, he couldn't just switch off and be a criminal now. He would have been a criminal all during the time he was doing business before his political career. He would not have been
Uh,
hailed in Hollywood as this. You know, he had a show for I don't know how many years. I didn't watch it, but he had one. He had the respect of people. He had audiences with the people that he's running up against now. Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton invited Donald Trump to his family's wedding. All of these people hang out together. So now we are to expect, now that he became politically inclined, now he's a criminal. He's no good. He can't be trusted. He's a treasonous. But these were all your friends before. Now bring that down to the the micro level. You and your close friends. All of a sudden, your friends think you're cool until you get a new position or a new job, and now you're this, you're that, and the other. It doesn't make sense. If Donald Trump was that, he would have been that before his political career. That's what I was trying to say.
well,
Pattern
I
of
understand. I
behavior.
understand what you're trying to say. However,
May
I
I speak?
understand. I do respect that you mean well. However, again, I have to go back to the exact same thing about the gaslighting, because all of that what you just said, no one ever accused him of being a criminal, but they all accuse him of being a fraud, a bad businessman, unscrupulous. That has been going on for years. He was sued in the 70s. He has filed frivolous lawsuits. He has been sued numerous times. His charities, his universities, all of these things that has been proven where
Then,
he has been a bad person. No one ever never ever
He's a
said that he was a
fraudster.
lifelong career criminal. However, there was an opportunity for him to take, and he took those opportunities that broke the law. There's a
Mr.
difference
Nick,
between what he did in the past and what he did now. There's a
Mr.
difference.
Nick, only
May
thing
I
I was trying
speak?
to say. No, hold on a second.
No,
The
but that's a
the only thing.
sorry, that's a bad correlation, because no one ever
Yeah.
accused him of being a career criminal. So by you saying that these people all of a sudden now saying that he's a criminal, he's this, he's that, that's based on what he's done over the last 10 years.
So my question to you then becomes, if that is the case, right? And he's a bad businessman, then he's not a bad person, he's not a criminal. Then you're questioning his business practices. If you're saying the fraud about the school, if you're saying that he did all of these things, he only used the laws that were available to him. He filed bankruptcy because those are the laws that's available to all of us. So now you're criminalizing the fact that he
No,
used
I'm
things
not.
that's
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just calling
so
you
if
out
he
Your
for
own
filed
taking
bank
advantage.
charity
I'm just
is
calling
a
you out for
crime.
taking advantage of a
Just because
loophole,
it's a
because you
what
feel as a
loophole?
businessman, you
No,
feel
that's
if
not
you're
a
going to file
loophole,
seven
sir.
bankruptcies, you can't turn around and say I'm a great businessman.
That's
Well,
all
if
I'm
you're
saying.
filing seven bankruptcies in the if you're filing seven bankruptcies as an individual, then we can talk. But if you're filing seven or more bankruptcies as a global business person, and I'm not going to say Donald Trump, I'm saying, do you know how many businesses file bankruptcy and don't even
We're
close
speaking of
down,
Donald
but
Trump, and
open
Donald
up
Trump is
under,
not a
hold
global
on,
businessman.
open under up under another
I don't know
name?
about that. He does have businesses in other countries.
Yeah, he owns property. He owns a golf course in other companies. But other than that,
That's a
he's a
business,
But
right?
brand. He's a
but
brand to
this get
some
Well,
buildings. He's a
even if he's a
brand.
brand,
He's
okay,
not a
taking
global
your word
businessman.
Well,
and
the
taking your
thing I
word,
don't
if he's
He's
understand
not
is,
somewhere across the world developing
I
countries and
know, but
cities.
I guess the thing I
None of
understand,
that.
it seems like a very serious hatred for this man,
yep.
and that's fine.
Whoa.
People are people are allowed to hate people if that's what they
I
want
don't
to do.
think there's a hatred. I don't hate Donald Trump.
Mr. Denali,
I
I'm
don't
Mr.
care
Denali,
saying
enough.
let's
I don't
it's
care
not.
enough
Hang
about
on,
Donald Trump
it's
to hate
not
him.
a personal thing to
I hate what he
anybody.
represents.
That's fine. And I'm
Mr.
saying,
Denali.
eh,
It's not that, bro. You know what it is right
how
now,
come I
and that's
can't
on the
finish
right
my
and the
point?
left.
How come I can't finish
Oh,
my
sorry,
point?
sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm muting up. I'm
Thank you.
muting up.
All right, thank you. It seems to me, from the outside looking in, that there's a hatred or very strong dislike for this man. And I'm not saying I don't agree with you. All I'm saying is the more that the Democrats try to trap him and bend the law and do this and do that, things that they usually have not done, the more people are going to support him. Our
Mm-hmm.
own Dr. Shea is contemplating donating
That's
$10,000 to
cool.
Donald. Say again?
That's cool.
Right. I'm saying that, but it's a strategy. And what's going on, I think Donald Trump wants to go to jail because
I
it's
know you're in the
people.
middle of your thought, Denali. I know you're in the middle of your thought, but just maybe this, can continue your thought process as well. How many people, because you made something to me that was insinuatory, you said that the Democrats are constantly doing this and doing that to get after him. How many people on the grand jury was Democrats?
I don't think they asked party affiliation.
How many people on the grand jury was MAGA?
I don't think they asked their
So
political
then how can you
affiliation
possibly say the Democrats are doing this when the
because I'm
grand
saying
jury
that
indicted him?
okay, you
When
want
the
me to use
grand
the,
jury indicted him.
I'll use the powers that be.
What
You
did the
like that
powers
one
that be
better?
do?
I'm
What did
saying
they do?
well, didn't they in the Eugene Carroll, didn't they stretch the statute of limitations? Didn't
Mm-hmm.
they say
No,
about
that's
this
why he
whole
No,
wasn't. That's why
no,
he wasn't
see,
criminally
no, but
charged.
no,
That's why he wasn't
no.
criminally charged. But before before Donald Trump ran for president, that statute of limitations on certain things had already been in effect and had changed due to the Me Too movement.
my overwhelming point is if the man is guilty of all the things that people say,
I agree.
let the man go to trial
I agree.
and let's deal with it after the
No,
judge
but
or
what
the
you're
jury.
I agree.
but what
Mr.
you're
However, my
Denali,
only
but what
though,
statement
you're
is
can I
Denali, and
say
I'm
something,
sorry, I'm very
please? Can I
passionate
say
about
something,
this because
please?
hold on, I'm very passionate
Please.
about this because this is kind of my realm, right? The accountability, to making people understand that if you mess up, you got to face accountability. If you didn't mess up, then I trust the justice system. I really do, right? Whether it has always
Yeah.
worked, that doesn't take away whether I trust the concept of it or not. But anyway, what I'm saying is, you're right. Let him go to trial,
Right.
but don't think because we want accountability for him, that means we hate him. If you want to talk about hate, when they talk about Joe Biden, they talk about his disability. They talk about he likes little
What
kids. Hold
disability?
on. Joe
I have
Biden
had
he
people
has
on
a
this
speech impediment.
platform.
He has a speech
Listen,
such
I
as I
think
do.
that people have to listen.
Such as I do. I have a speech impediment, so
There
that is a
is
He
an
has a
disability,
brain
right?
impediment.
overwhelming
I've heard that.
there
Right.
is an overwhelming thing that comes on the show where people have a strong and I would say sometimes this hatred for Donald Trump, what he
But they
represents.
talk about his policies or lack thereof.
No, they don't. They call him racist. They call him.
I'm going to be quiet on my own
Can I
platform
speak?
because I can't say a single sentence without being interrupted. So I'm going to let you guys go ahead and have it because I'm not allowed to finish my thought. And everybody on this platform knows that when I'm done with my thought, I give everybody an opportunity to speak. But it seems like I'm not even given the same of respect on my own platform. So I'm going to be quiet and let you guys go at it. Everybody's interrupting me, and I can't get my thought out. And I haven't said a lot today. I mean, it's like, wow, really? Mr. Ja, go ahead.
Yes, yes, brethren.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how much people on this here panel has ever been in the military.
Well, Stick has been in the military, and BA, were you in the military?
I serve.
And
Oh,
Big Nick in Florida, he served.
thank you for your service. I'm also a military veteran,
Okay,
and I was a military police in the military, and I had to have a top secret clearance
okay,
for that job
yes,
because I handled secret documents.
okay,
Now we have to understand something. Just like the brethren said, once he ran for president, he came under the most extensive microscope ever.
mm-hmm.
That opened the gills up for everything.
Right,
He's been getting away with so much stuff
mm-hmm.
that when he ran for president and he started to do these things while he's in the presidency, and that became an eye-opening thing for people. Donald Trump has always been a con artist, a fraud, a
Grifter, grifter,
all of those things.
right?
So I can't. What I don't get is we have black people will defend this man, this YT man, to the maximum,
Mm,
but we won't stand up for we own people.
mm.
That don't make sense to me. It's ridiculous. We go into the bed to try to get this man back in office, and he is a criminal. All
Well,
those
he's
90,
not. Well, did we?
well,
I think we
yeah,
flushed that out that he's not a criminal yet, or is he the criminal? I
well,
forget what happened with that.
yeah, he
Yeah,
was
I
found
guess.
guilty of doing some things.
He's not a
He's found
He was
liable.
held liable.
Liable.
He
he's
was
not a
held
Yeah,
liable
convicted
for
liable,
criminal.
fraud and
liable.
defamation, but
Yeah,
he's not a
Liable.
convicted
so
felon yet.
not yet, but
And what I say, Mr. Jaja, even if he is found guilty in the hush money case, I think
yeah,
BA, I think Miss Natasha, I think Sean, they're still going to vote for him. Dr. Shay is still Kobe's uncut. They're still going to vote for him.
well,
Precious, Miss
They
Carolyn,
cut me
it's
out.
not going to
well,
deter them.
well,
Mr. BA said he'll go ahead and put some money on his books.
Mr.
I
Denali, is Dr. Shay still in the comments?
She
this
is.
this
She's listening.
this all goes back to the we sick master. I speak my mind. I am a historian. I worked in an African American studies, and I can't get us. We still seem to go back to the slave plantation, and
So,
and and
well, Mr.
and
Jaja, are you saying that if a person decides to look at the political landscape and says that Donald Trump is the best candidate for them,
he
that
is not,
well, how can you say that about somebody else?
because he never had no policies to help no black people, no
Well, what
black,
about
no
the
black.
first? What
Why does
about?
he have
Whoa,
to
hang on
help
a second.
black
What
people
about?
if he got
Whoa,
everybody?
everybody.
Go ahead.
What about the first step prison reform?
That was not his. He came in on the Obama thing that was
Obama had
already
it on his
written.
desk for 8 years and
That
didn't
that
sign it.
but still,
But
Obama
Why
he had
didn't
it
wait
there.
one
Listen,
second? Why didn't Obama sign it for 8 years?
I can
it
answer
wasn't
that.
on his desk for 8 years.
It was. He got it the
No,
first year he was in there.
no, it wasn't on his desk for 8 years.
Okay, it was
The
on his
thing
desk for
is,
at least 4 years. How about that?
okay, for at least 4 years, and now we understand how the political system works when the presidency. When a president go into office, he's still under the policies of the president prior to him. So all Donald Trump did was go in and take credit for something that was already done, and just to pull the hoodwink
Well,
over the.
why didn't Barack Obama sign it?
I had an answer.
hold on, before you
Jaja,
answer, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to let Dr. Shay come up because I took her spot. But I'm going to drop down mainly because as a black woman, I'm going to step down because I don't like when people
It,
use the
it,
fact
it,
that we're
I don't
black.
I
Like we
don't
don't,
get this
that
thing
doesn't
about.
mean any. Hold on, let me finish. You said
I
as a
thought,
black people they don't do anything or whatever. I'm a first year law student, right? And I come and speak these facts because if I decide to be a criminal attorney, which I'm not going to do, I have to believe and be able to see the difference in a client that I do not like as a person and what they did wrong and be able to defend them on those merits. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to get people on these panels to not see so much Donald Trump and just take it as on the merits of whatever. And you guys are so hell bent on making it about my blackness. That's why I understand Mr. Denali. When that lady made it about his blackness, he probably did want to go over there and yank her around because it's not fair. It's not fair that you sit up here, you judge me, put me in a category, label me, want to keep coming at me because I have a different opinion than you. I don't see it the same way you see it. I do not support Donald Trump, but I do not support the prosecution, malicious prosecution of anybody. So I'm going to drop down because I don't want to lose my temper. My foot hurts. And I'm going to let Dr. Shea come back up. And you guys, please double tap the screen, okay? I'm going to
Have a
drop down,
good
Mr.
day.
Denali.
Have a
Thank
good day,
you.
sir. Have a great
Thank
day.
you. Mhm.
And my problem is what you're saying is that if I use that same analogy that you just used and said white, I would be a racist.
The same analogy with who use.
Why would you be a racist?
Thank God you don't use that analogy, man.
We have
Hang
to
on 1 second. I want
overstand.
1 second. Big Nick, why didn't Barack Obama sign the first step bill?
Because because he knew, right, once he signed that First Step Act, that he knew once the prisoners get out, there was hurdles that was going to be virtually impossible for them to accomplish, right? That is the reason why after Donald Trump signed it and inmates were released, the recidivism rate was high. They went back because a lot of the
13%.
conditions a lot of the conditions that was meant to be qualified to get that were not able to be met by people who have been incarcerated for 5, 10, 15, 20 years. They were not able to meet those conditions in the amount of time that was set for them. So those people was not going back for new crimes. They was going back for parole violations because it wasn't perfect. And I also
But don't
I
let the
take
perfect be
exception.
the enemy of the good, though.
No, but I take exception to the First Step Act being considered the Black Act, right? As if white people wasn't released on the
I mean,
First
I
Step
think
Wait,
we're
Act.
getting hung up.
As
I
I
think
if
don't
we're
I
getting
don't
hung
have
up.
any
I
I
think we're
don't
getting hung up on words. What
no.
wait, first can
When he
someone
said
fact
he
check
hasn't done
that
anything,
because I don't
I'm not
have
getting hung up
any
on words. I think you did, Denali. I love you with all due
No, you
respect.
said you
He
said to
said
me you
he
said
said
to me
Donald
just
Trump
now.
didn't.
Hang on 1 second, Big Nick. You said to me just now that you take offense to it being considered a black bill. Is that what you said to me?
Correct.
Okay, so the reason that Barack didn't sign it was because things weren't put in place and the recidivism rate was going to be
wait,
high.
can somebody
So
fact check that because
which part?
like
Correct.
that it was on his desk and he didn't sign it.
Okay, we
That
had
It
a
it never
was.
passed
we
Congress
It
had
before he
was.
signed it.
Mr. Birdie Dog. We had Elijah G.
Yeah, that's true.
on who was serving 37 years, and he talked about the letter campaign that the prisoners were doing, not only in his prison, but across the country, sending Obama letters because the bill was on his desk. And when
Never
Donald Trump
passed
came in,
Congress. As far as I know, it never passed Congress.
well, how did Donald Trump sign it?
Look what he had. He had the
Yes, when he was in
Congress.
office.
He got,
That's
Yes.
true. You guys
right.
don't
So,
give him any credit for
And
anything.
he had the House and the Senate.
well, Barack
He
Obama
still
had
did
the
it.
House and the
But
Senate
but
for
Barack,
years
No.
He
too.
he's
still
Republicans
did it.
blocked it during
Not
Obama.
at that
that's not
time.
no.
That's not true.
That's not true. They wrote
Listen,
the
okay.
bill.
Find me the evidence because I have no evidence that
I
it
will,
was
I will,
passed
I
and on
will,
his
I
desk.
will look at it again.
Birdie's just a Trump hater. He
I,
don't care.
I don't know if
I've
that's
read
true.
articles on
I
this
do
But
not
and
but
think that. I
about the
do
First
not think
Step
that
Act
Bertie
during
hates.
Obama.
let
I,
Denali speak, guys. He's
I don't
speaking.
think. I don't think Bertie hates Trump. He's passionate about what he's passionate about, the same way you are passionate about what you are passionate about.
And I'm
Okay,
passionate
I
about the
will.
truth as well.
I
And I've read several articles on the First Step Act during Obama, and it said it didn't pass Congress. The
I will
Republicans
do.
wouldn't vote for it.
I will look at the
Well,
research on it.
Trump got it done.
I will. I will look at the research on it. All right.
Okay, but that's down another rabbit hole. Continue, Denali, with the words
So
thing.
But it's a rabbit hole. But you were already down the rabbit hole.
Okay. We're trying to have productive conversation here. Denali was addressing me about something I said.
no, well, I mean, if we're not going to talk about the First Step Act, because I guess were saying that Barack Obama couldn't sign it because he couldn't do it, and then Trump came in because he had the House and he had the Senate. That's why it was signed.
Yeah, but it was about the reason I take
Okay,
exception to the term
go
that,
ahead. Why do you take exception to the term being labeled the black bill, whatever?
because I know that other people other than black people benefited from it.
Okay. Well, we don't want. I don't. I've never called the black bill. I don't know.
Well, technically, you didn't say it was a black bill, but what happened was he said Donald Trump didn't do anything to support black communities, right? And you immediately said, "What about the First Step Act?"
Well, yeah, because we had a
What about
president who's in prison for 37 years and came up and said he's
Yeah,
not supporting Trump, but he said that it was signed under Trump.
but do you see why I take exception to that? Because it's for Americans that are incarcerated that
But I never
qualify.
said anything about. I never mentioned color.
When
what
he said he
about
didn't do anything for black people, you said, "What about the
opportunities?
First Step Act?"
Did I say that?
Yeah,
Yes.
What about opportunity zones?
and that didn't work. They didn't work. It's
Okay,
proven.
I could see where Big Nick
Stats
gets
back
that
that up. That
from.
didn't work. I was waiting on you to do that.
If that did happen, well, since it did happen, I did not want that to be. I don't. That's not what I was trying to put out.
We
But
know
Right.
you're going to
Okay.
go
Cool.
back
we
and
did
look.
Cool.
go to the First Step Act because it did help, African Americans who have been incarcerated, whatever the situation may be. Miss Kind G, what I'm sure, man, I think I need to eat some pretzels today or something. Get my energy up
No,
because something's going on right now.
nothing. No,
Use
I
the
just
car.
said that I know you're going to go back and look at that policy because I know how you are.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
I agree with Big Nick and everything he said. I mean, I don't even have to say anything different because I do agree with him. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't Donald Trump sign that order as administrative and not go through Congress or
Oh, you saying it was a executive order?
executive order? Yeah, I'm sorry. Am I wrong about that, guys? I don't know. So
I
I'm
don't
just
know. I'm
asking
looking
you
it
that.
up now.
The first step in executive order, is that the question?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think it
Yeah.
was.
I'm really not sure about it
I'm not
because
sure,
in the
so I
big
don't want
scheme
to
of
start
things, it didn't
something.
It
really
passed
affect me at
Congress
all.
and
So
was
I
signed by
never really
Trump.
like got too deep into it.
Hey, hey, Mr. Denali, but I'm,
Yes.
I'm about to get up out of here. But I was trying to tell you earlier, but I said I was gonna go on mute. So I just want to
Okay.
say this to
Yes.
everybody here.
Yes.
It's not about people hating Donald Trump. It's really not. At least not for me. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna say that. It's not about hating a man and wanting to see bad things happen. What it all boils down to, just like my man said earlier, is accountability. I am a black man. I want to see the same. I don't want to see the same thing that may happen to another black man happen to Donald Trump, but I at least want to see accountability. Okay? Because we all know out here the justice system is a two-tier justice system. If you ain't never heard a Democrat or a left-leaning person say that, I'm here to say that. But my problem is when it was a two-tier justice system towards my people, nobody, nobody, I heard nobody. And I'm gonna throw in the Palestinian folks, and I'm gonna throw in the Israelites. I don't see none of them saying anything towards when black folks are wrong. I don't see nobody saying anything. So right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let the justice system do what it do, and hopefully they will make the right decision on a man that has, in my eyes and in my common sense, broke the law. And I'm out.
I would like to say,
Will you
hold up.
accept the jury's ruling, Stick?
Oh, he left. I
Yeah,
was
Yes.
gonna say,
I
I
think
was
we'll
gonna say,
all
Stick,
accept
that because what I
the
said
ruling.
earlier.
I mean, and that's what most Democrats say. Like, I don't know how it's being characterized in here that we're the
I
ones
know.
that don't want justice. Like,
No, I
that
don't think
I
we're
bet
the
you.
we're the ones
you think
railing
that's
this
being
guy
characterized, Bertie? You think that's
when
being
when they
characterized?
yeah, I think by you saying like Democrats hate Trump and we should just let him have a fair trial.
No, I think that, and
That's what we want.
I have had
It's the
Democrats
other
on
side.
here. I have had Democrats on who they do hate Trump. They hate the orange man, and I've called them out on it. So this seems to
Say
be
he should be in jail for no reason.
what?
They say he should be in jail
He's
for no
doing,
reason.
No,
he's doing it.
I think what I say is let the man have his day in court.
Yeah, well, every Democrat
But
says that.
people are
It's
saying
the
he's
others.
Well,
Yeah,
guilty.
but wait, let me finish.
People are saying he's guilty before he even goes to finish his court case.
Birdie,
Well,
planet do you live on?
everybody does that. When
What
OJ was
planet
on
do you live
trial,
on?
everybody had an opinion whether he was guilty or innocent. So, I mean, do you want us to just not talk about it?
I didn't.
Birdie, go into an extreme left live and listen to what they have to say about him.
What
And
is
when you
extreme
even
left?
and hold
I
on,
don't
hold
go
on,
into
You're not
extreme
even
left
damn, I can't
lives,
ever
and
explaining.
I don't
finish,
go
man.
into extreme right.
You got to
I
give Sean an opportunity. He's been
Yeah,
very
let Sean
quiet.
talk. He ain't
He
said
burst
I
out a
nothing.
haven't
couple
said
times.
anything.
No, well,
This is the first time I'm talking.
Well, Sean was up there for an hour and didn't say nothing.
Fine. Talk,
okay.
Sean.
Uh, Birdie, what? So your point is that you think I mischaracterized Democrats? Is that your charge against me?
Yeah, I think you're characterizing it as we just hate the man so much. It's not that we hate the man so much. We didn't make these charges.
Okay.
Like, the charges are the charges, and we're perfectly willing to let it go to trial and work itself out. It's the other side that's saying, "Oh, this is all garbage. There shouldn't even be a trial. It should all be thrown out. They're railroading them." We're not saying that.
Okay.
We're
Okay, let's
saying
talk
we're
about.
saying let the trials go. Let him
That's
have
funny you
his
say
day in
that.
court, and everybody will live with what happens.
Got it.
And
They're
he's
not saying that.
Well, Mr.
So
Benjamin,
who's being the
I
angry
need to be on
ones?
mute, Mr. Benjamin. Birdie, did you land your plane? I want to make sure you
No,
got
I'm
out.
just my final thing is they're not saying that.
Okay.
They're saying he shouldn't even have to be there.
That's true. They are saying that. All right.
So who's being the angry ones?
All right. Let's give Sean an opportunity. He has been quiet for the most part. He does blurt out sometimes because he does have impulse control. So
It's because I
Sean,
have to.
I know. Sean, you go ahead, sir.
Birdie, right now, Birdie's sounding kind of like a child. Like they're the
What?
ones. He's saying they're the ones that are being mean. They're the ones that are being. We're not the ones going around saying hateful shit about Trump. Yeah, it's just random. And I'm not saying all Democrats, Birdie, you might not be, but if you go in a majority like leftist live, you're gonna hear nothing but hatred toward the man. They don't care. They don't even care if he stands trial. They just want him locked up. Period. And I don't know what lives you go on that you don't hear that, but and for me, I'll get kicked down in 2 seconds if you even just stand up for him. They won't even let you talk.
Yeah, but the problem is, don't you think it's completely equal on the other side? Like, there's millions of MAGA lives that are the exact same thing. I've been in them,
No, not the
and
ones I go on.
I've had like people call me like all kinds of vile shit,
Oh yeah, I'm talking about
like
towards
talk
Trump
about
though.
my wife and like my family, and
Really?
it's
All right.
the same way. I mean,
Have
there's
they ever
equal
went on your
amount of
page?
vitriol.
Now, let me squeeze in too.
Lolo says she
Forgive
gets
you about
booted.
Trump
Lolo
though.
says she gets booted daily.
Have they ever went on your page, Bertie? Hold on, let me ask Bertie something because this just happened to me. Have they ever went on your page? And because nothing on my page, anybody that follows me, I have no political nothing on my page, nothing.
You're a barber.
Let me finish. Yeah, I'm sorry about the XL, but they went on my page, talked about my grandson, talked about my wife, talked about my family, made so many hateful and just despicable comments because I was in a live, a one-on-one live with a guy, and I had mentioned Joe's cognitive decline, and all I said is, "Isn't that a concern?" That's it. That's the only thing came out of my mouth, and I was attacked so viciously. And then it happens every day. You say, "Oh, we just want to stand charges." I say, you have to go back.
So when you came down the damn escalator, it's been a nonstop attack on this man. So I'm going to defend him. I'm going to support him, and I'm going to take the same energy anywhere else. Bernie, I like you. So you're always going to get that respect. Bro, I like you. You're always going to get that respect. But if you are an op from here on out in any other live, I'm matching the energy that I have gotten. That's
No, you
why I
can't.
said that earlier. That's why I said that earlier, because they went in my live. There was like 50 of them that went on my page.
All right, all
I'm not
right.
telling you, I'm not,
Yeah, I
BA,
want to
I'm
get
not done.
into
I'm not done. I'm not done.
this
you ain't
victim
saying
shit from
nothing.
MAGA, man.
It ain't victim at all. It's the truth. So
Can
if
I
you're the
respond to it,
victim, you're
please?
the victim when you
Yeah,
play the
once
race
he's
card, when you
okay.
say somebody's a race traitor, when you talk about Denali, he's not black enough. What is that? That's a victim in card. So
He ain't
don't
saying
sell that.
All
It
right.
is. It
Okay.
is.
Birdie, then Ro. Go ahead, Birdie.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like I've had exactly those type of things happen to me, and like people like saying shit to me that they would never say to my face, like just like stupid stuff, you're my you know bitch, I'm your daddy, like
Well,
ridiculous
that's
stuff,
funny though.
you know,
Mhm.
like so yes, it happens. I can't believe you guys haven't witnessed it happen on a Mega Live.
I'm about to talk
Like they
about that.
literally like I come up and it's like 8-on-1, and they just like scream at you. Like, you ever been on like mods lives or
Oh yeah,
some
I've
of
seen
these
that, but
people,
they're
I
usually
hate this
mod
portion of
wives are
lives.
All right.
mod
I
wives
try
are
to
Let,
make
usually
let's
cool.
Sean.
uh
I
let's
was
look at
next.
Ro get in here. He's been waiting patiently. Ro, what say you, sir?
Yeah, I try to make mine quick cause so other people can talk.
Thank
But
you.
as Bertie was saying, as far as the folks that are waiting for the trial, after the trial, the Republicans are not going to accept the fact if they find Biden guilty. Democrats will accept the fact, but Republicans going to be, oh, that's not guilty. That was a sham. I'm going to cut that. The other thing I wanted to say, as long as I've been on TikTok for maybe 6 months or more, they have different lives. My face will just show up in a live, and before I can even say anything, I'm called the N word, and this, that, and the other. And the folks in that live will drop me, and they will drop that other person for making the racist tone. So all I can say is every live is not like Mr. Denali's. If you go into a Republican live, you can expect they hear the Republicans, they're going to jump on the Democrat. If you go in the Democrat live, it's going to be the same way. And eventually, Mr. D's segment is going to change because we're going to be on here cutting up one another as we go down the line. And I'm finished.
Thank you so much, Mr.
All
Ro,
right,
for your
let me jump in real quick.
go
Thank
ahead,
you
big
for
man.
that those comments. Let me say first of all, I try to go in both sides, right? In the lives, it depends on the tone of the live if I request to go up or not. But I try to go on both sides, right? And a couple of series of questions for Sean. First of all, I want to say when I go into the left spaces, like very seldomly will you hear someone on the left talking about how mean people on the right has been. We don't give a damn. We don't talk about that. Who cares? We come in there, we talk about policies or we talk
No,
about the reasons why.
you
We don't
misunderstood.
spend I don't spend much time saying, well, I was
You
over in this live
misunderstood.
and they were so mean to me. I
We
never
were
even
talking
discussed
about
that
Trump.
because
I'm
I don't
saying
know
how
these people.
they how much they hate Trump. I
All
want
right.
to talk
I
about
do
hating white.
apologize, Sean. Sean, let me apologize for my middle of my sentence interrupting the beginning of yours. So I want to
And
apologize for
I'm
that.
trying to correct you.
I want to apologize for that.
I'm
All right.
trying to correct you.
And
Sean, let him Sean,
you
let him
might go
finish
in
his
there and
point,
you would
sir. Let him
say,
finish his point. That was funny. I ain't gonna lie, big man. That was funny.
you might,
He got that from someone else. They say that shit all the time.
You said you go. Maybe they got it from me. But you go, you said you go into a live and you're asked a simple question. Doesn't Biden's mental decline bothers
No,
you?
you're talking to the wrong person, buddy.
I said
That
it.
was somebody else. That was BA.
Oh,
I,
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They have run-on sentences. I apologize for that. I
nobody
accept
spoke to me.
accountability for that. Well, he said he goes into someone's live and he'll be like, he'll bring up Biden's mental capacity, and
My
he said he'll
question.
get booed. So I want to ask you a question. If you and I was walking down a trail and I found a wallet that had $84 in there, and a couple feet up you find a wallet that have $80 in there, are you going to be pissed off that I found four more dollars in you?
No, we split it.
Are you going to be pissed off that I found four more dollars
I
in
don't
you?
understand your analogy, so
You're not. You're not. So one is 84, one is 80. Do you bring up the other person's mental capabilities?
well, you're using an analogy when you don't know me. So hear me in lives, hear me speak. I'm very. Uh, I defend both sides. So
Yeah, but
until you
you're
know
right. I
me,
don't know you. I can only go by
exactly,
what you said, right? And you brought
exactly.
up one specific side. You didn't say I
Well,
challenged both of them. I just brought up that one. That's the
because
one. That's the example
we
you
were
use.
talking
So that's
about
all I
something
can
else.
go by.
Well,
All
you
right.
went by the
But
wrong thing.
also, let me say, when you go into MAGA lives, right, or when you go into a left live, have you ever seen a picture of Joe Biden in the bosom of Jesus Christ? Have you ever seen a picture like that in a Dems live?
What does that mean?
Have you ever seen a picture of Joe Biden dressed up as the Messiah or with a crown or sitting on a throne or anything like that?
What's your point?
My point is, I don't play this both sides game because one side is clearly ahead with the bullshit than the other side is. Not even equal. It doesn't make sense to compare the two. You can't go in there and say you're criticizing about your thoughts
See, you're
about
making
Trump
our point
when you
right
guys
now. You're
literally are
making our
depicting
point.
this man as the second coming of Jesus
I
Christ.
never said
You're
I play
making our
both
point right
sides.
now, man.
I never said I play both sides. I'm MAGA, 100. Let's get that straight. I never play both sides. I said there's shit talking on both sides, but so we know I'm MAGA with a capital fucking M.
Are you a
Isn't it all
Christian?
capital?
Are you a Christian as well?
Oh boy, you're gonna try to go down that route? Because I
I'm
got
just
some
asking
stuff
the
on
question.
you. Are
It's a
you a
yes or
Democrat?
no. You
Are
don't
you a
have to
Christian?
answer. I
Are
will look.
yeah.
Ask me. I'll show you how I
Are
know.
you, okay. Are you a Democrat?
No, I'm a progressive.
Okay. Do you believe in Democrat beliefs? Do you believe in schmortion?
I believe in a woman's right to choose what happens to her body.
Just answer yes or no.
I believe in a woman's right to choose what
See,
happens with
you're
her
trying to.
body.
I smell a pretzel.
No, you
I
don't.
smell
You
a
don't.
pretzel.
You don't.
Yes, I
You
do,
don't.
because you're not
Listen.
answering me.
Okay,
Do you
let me
believe
answer it
in
this way.
schmortion?
Let me answer it this way. I believe in abortion if a woman wants to get an abortion. I
Okay, so
don't
you
believe in
believe in it.
abortion. I don't believe in abortion if a woman don't want to get an abortion. How
Okay,
was that?
are you a Christian?
No, I'm an atheist.
Okay, well then it doesn't apply to you then.
Right. So again, are you a Christian?
I have those beliefs. Yes,
You have
I
those
don't believe
beliefs?
I don't believe I'm Christ-like enough right now to be a Christian.
Okay.
Call myself a
Do you
Christian.
agree? Do you agree with the picture depicting Trump in the bosom of Jesus Christ?
No, I do not. Just
Okay.
because someone else does it doesn't make it right.
Right. And when you go into those lives and when you go up on the panel, do you let them know that that's blasphemous?
I've never been in one of those panels.
Yeah. All right, well, there you go. You can lie to me. You can't lie to yourself.
I'm not lying to you. I've never been in one of those
You
panels.
were. I didn't say you were.
I
I
hardly
didn't
go
say
in a
you were
right wing
lying.
panel.
I
See,
didn't say
now
you
you're
were
calling me
lying.
a
All I
liar,
said
right?
was you can lie to me, but you can't lie to you. I never said you were lying.
Okay, you're basically saying that.
All right.
No,
But you can
if I
ask.
throw a rock over my house and I hear something go ah, that mean I hit it.
Denali, I have a
Oh
question
man,
for
this
you.
has been a
I
very
have a question for
interesting.
Denali.
This guy's a clown.
Well, listen, we're not
I
going
have
to
a
call you
question
names,
for
Sean.
Denali.
We're not going to. Oh, all right.
Denali, I have a question
Okay. Okay. Well, for me,
for
Birdie.
you. For you,
Oh
yes.
boy. When Birdie asks me questions, I'm in trouble.
So generally,
Wait, you
do
low? What'd you say?
when Dems come in here or when
Yeah.
progressives come in here,
Mm-hmm.
do they often complain other lives as much as the MAGA does?
I would say the complaint does come from the right side when they're
Okay,
talking about other lives that
that's
things
been
that
my
happen.
experience too.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
As far as what?
Well, they come in, complain, and say I was just in the live, and they kicked me out, and they don't want to hear what I have to say, and so on and so forth.
That the right complains about that?
Yes.
Well, that just shows what the Democrats do then.
Now watch this. Watch this, Sean Denali. In
Yeah.
your unbiased opinion, you're the referee right now. Which
Yeah.
side is more visceral?
I would say that's even.
You would say that's
What
even?
happened?
I'm
What just
I
happened to
can
you,
listen.
XL?
Hang on one
What just
second.
happened to you?
I'm dealing with number one, my experience, and also the experience of people who come into this live. I would say it's about
Have you heard the rumor of MAGA or the right claiming that Joe Biden is a PD3O?
yeah. Well, I mean, they've been talking about.
Have you heard anyone on the left using those types of terms for Trump?
Oh my God, they've
Well, they
used all
talk about
kind of
him and
shit
his.
for
They
him.
talk. Well, listen. The thing they say about him is with the thing with him and his daughter, which I find creepy.
But
They
did he say it? If she wasn't my daughter, only thing we have in common, we don't have much in common. We'll probably be sleeping together. Did he say that?
yeah, yes, he did. He said that on Howard
Okay,
Stern.
so if we're
They
not
talk
making
about
that up, then
Biden.
we're not making it up.
They talk about
Okay,
Biden
well, did
being.
Joe Biden inappropriately touch kids on stage, putting
All
his
right, listen.
arms around them and sniffing them?
Okay. We're
Did he
not
Has
do
a
going
that?
to.
child or a parent came
That's
out
not
and
his.
said
That's not his
anything
child.
about that?
That's not his child.
We're
Has
going
a
to.
child or a parent came out and said anything
We're
It,
about that?
going to.
it was
We're
right.
going
It's right
to.
on video. You can watch it yourself.
All right.
He did
Listen.
go
We're
on.
going
He did
to.
go
I want
on
to
and
It's
not go
right
say
on
down this.
video.
I do
he did.
not want to go down this route.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not.
All right. Now we got way off course because what answer what Doctor say? What does Doctor say answer? Or maybe she's talking to somebody in the comments. Um, the thing was that Donald Trump has been found guilty of contempt 9 times over. He's got to pay $9,000 to the court, and I think that he is angling to go to jail so he can become more of a martyr. And I think that's going to make his people more entrenched and be with him. As BA said, that if he's convicted, he's going to go ahead and put money on his books. Is that right, BA?
All day.
Right.
But
So,
that's the key. That's the key statement, though. It's like the people that are already entrenched are
right,
going to be more
I'm
entrenched.
not just
It's
right.
not going to
saying
bring
I stated that.
independence to his side.
I would agree with you on that, but he did get 74 million votes last year, in
Well, listen,
2020.
30% of Republicans said they wouldn't vote for him if he was a felon.
Yeah, right. And that's your whole game. That's your game. That is your game right there.
Well,
You're
they
saying
said that after he was charged. So
you're always doing that. Just like they said on TV. He said, we're doing what we can to get by the elected. We don't care. He's gonna win. I mean, it's constant. It's always been the same thing. You're using the law. You don't care if he's guilty because you know he's going to beat the appeal. That's why you allow this dredging. It's
Do
not
you guys
about
not see how Donald Trump
it's
has
not about
infiltrated
us
your
as
thought
a
process? When the
in the
polls are in
refrigerator,
favor
man.
of Donald
Please
Trump,
don't.
when
Why
the
you cut
polls
me
are in
off?
favor of
Why
Donald
you cut
Trump,
me
you
off?
guys hold it up to a high regard.
Why did you
Donald
cut
Trump
me
is
off?
leading in the polls.
Why did
Donald
you cut
Trump
me
is
All
off?
right, how
dominating.
about this? How about okay?
Why did
Let's
you
get
cut me
Mr.
off?
Let's get Mr. Benjamin here. Mr.
Time
Benjamin,
for a Freon injection.
Mr.
I
Mr.
think Smitty know that
Mr.
number for the
Benjamin has
guy.
been waiting patiently. Let Mr. Benjamin
Oh
have
yeah,
some
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Mr. Benjamin.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
What's up, Benjamin? How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, you
Be
already.
careful. You know what they're gonna do.
Let me.
Same
That's
thing
all
they did to
right.
Alex.
Let's get it
Same
started.
thing they did to
Let's get
XL.
it started. I'm hearing something. Oh, okay.
Who? Everybody's might go on mute because somebody's got some background noise.
I think it's Benjamin. I don't think he knows he's on.
No, I'm
Oh
on.
no,
I
he
just,
know he's on. Yeah, go ahead,
Oh,
Benjamin.
I was waiting.
Go
All
ahead.
right, back and forth. We're using both sides, and no one. You go on pages, It's your choice. You get what you get. I don't have expectations when I go on other people's pages to agree with me. So I suggest that when you go on the page, don't have expectations of other people when they're showing you who they are, because you can see it before you request to come up exactly who they are. So I just don't do it. What I do is I go up on some of these pages and I look at the OJs. You heard me? All the OJs. You follow me, Mr. Double X?
Mm-hmm.
They're around. Because they just the kind of people over there. See, because just being associated with you, and you've already told everyone you're voting for Biden. But the affiliation with you and all the accusations about who you like, what you feel about women, and all of this stuff, nobody's heard you say, I'm not voting for Mr. Trump. I'm voting against him.
Right.
But still, they telling you toeing the line. This is what comes from the Democrats.
Who are the OJs?
The OJs is backstabbers, baby. Uh,
Dude, you
it's
like everything you say is like a riddle.
okay because everything is not meant for everybody, Birdie.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
You're not in the crew, Bertie. You're not part of
For
Okay.
the.
me, it wasn't. It
Thank
wasn't
you.
a riddle for
Thank
me.
you.
All right. That's what I said. So hear me on this. I
Birdie,
want to
you're
tell
just a
you,
square.
Big Nick. Big Nick, dig this in. I
Mm.
love your style. Love how you represent yourself. You're a direct person. That's how I am. But I think that you're a little disingenuous when you're not telling the full side that you have a reason also not to trust the person that you're supporting. But you've chosen to forgive him for his shortcomings and mistakes, and you're holding Mr. Trump to the highest account of ability. You feel me? And that's just the truth of it, because I can run down, you're old enough and you know there from the Senate all the way up. Mr. Biden was a different person, and he becomes somebody different when he got with the brother. You feel me?
So
So,
I understand what you're saying,
Wait,
and that's your
wait,
truth.
who's he directing that to?
That he directed that to me. That's your
yeah,
truth,
Oh,
and I
okay.
understand that. But if I can say this too, right? No one disregards anything that Joe Biden has done or
you
said.
don't
If you
speak
have it
about
in,
it though. You
if
don't
hold
speak
on, let me
about
finish. Let me finish. If you have it in proper context, right?
it. Okay.
So even if you have it, whatever context you take it in, and whatever your conclusion is to what he said, I'm going to ask you, my brother. Would you want a man who has said those things, but yet and still turned around and every policy that he has pushed forward was going to benefit you in a personal way? Or would you want the person who says the exact same things and does nothing policy wise to advance you or your interests? Which one are you going to choose?
The one I want is the one you spoke of from the beginning in your words.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Exactly.
minute.
So I
Wait
don't
a
support
minute.
the man.
Wait
See,
a
I'm not
minute.
caught up in the
Wait a
man. I'm
minute,
caught up in the
brother. Wait a
policies.
minute. Your words
I'm caught up
said,
in the policies.
can I finish? Your words said, these are your words, that the president that comes in is only going forward with the positions and policies of the president before him. Understand?
No,
You
I
said
never said that. I never said that.
you never said that enough anything about the president.
No, we haven't really talked about the presidency, the job
All
itself
right,
on this
well,
live yet.
I apologize if you're the
Yeah.
wrong person, but it's
Yeah, no,
been
I've
put
never
out
said that.
there. I apologize. I don't want to give you anything you didn't say, but
So
it's been put
policies
out.
change.
Wait a
Policies
minute.
change
Wait
the
a
minute
minute.
the president take
We do understand that, because that's where I'm going at with it.
immediately
Because
they change.
what he put in place, right, was preventing some things. And then when the president that we have now, see, because I'm a Democrat for over 50 something years. This is my first time ever voting for him, besides the first time ever. Okay. So my thing is, he put some things in place. And then as soon as your guy come in, he took and wiped all those things out and gave that money back to people that we now dealing with now. Can you tell me about that?
You have to be more specific. I'm not sure what you mean.
Mr. T took all that money from them folks over
You don't
there.
think I'm a Trump supporter, do you?
Well, no.
Oh,
I'm saying he took all this money from the people over there and froze it, all their bread. You feel me? Stripped them. They were starving, doing nothing, begging for their money back. No, soon as he left, Mr. Biden came in and gave them their money back. And less than a month later,
Oh,
look where we at.
I don't know what he's
I don't know.
talking
Yeah,
about.
I don't know. I can't follow you on that. I don't know. You gotta. I don't
I
know
don't
what you're
either.
talking
I
about.
have no
Look
idea
down
what
it.
he's
Listen.
talking about.
Everything's a riddle.
Okay. I'm sorry, Birdie. Let me break the riddle. Mr. Trump took Iran's money, all of it, frozen. Okay, they were starving and broke. Okay, in order.
Mr. Trump took Iran's money?
Yes, he did. He froze all their money up.
No, he put
I thought that was
sanctions on
Obama
them.
that
He
did that.
put
Okay.
no.
Yeah, let me.
Trump
Yeah, I
put,
see where you're trying to go now.
wait a minute. Trump put sanctions on their money and froze it up, and Biden released the money back to him.
No, he
No.
didn't.
You're mistaken, my brother. So the
No.
Iranian sanctions has been going on ever since probably Ronald Reagan,
I
right?
know about all that. I'm talking
Right.
about what Donald
Listen, let
Trump
me
did.
finish. Let me finish, right? So whatever sanctions that the US government implements on a country has to do with goods and services. If there's any money being frozen, it's by individuals of that particular country, right? So it might be the shaman, it might be the Ayatollah, it might be somebody in government that has money abroad that the United States will freeze those assets. But the United States is not capable of freezing the
Listen,
country's
bro. Listen,
money.
bro. Let me share something with you. They had, listen to me. They have proxy, a lot of things over here, billions and billions of dollars connected to the Ayatollah and their businesses in this country.
We don't trade with Iran, man.
No, listen,
No.
bro. You don't listen. We don't trade with Iran. We were in something with Iran, stopping them and him telling them that they were not going to continue developing their
So
nuclear
do you
power.
understand how sanctions work though? Do you understand how sanctions
Do
work?
I understand?
Yeah.
Do you understand that Biden released the money back to them?
No, that's what
He
money he
didn't.
released. Okay,
Listen, hang on
I
one
have to do
First
second.
of all,
research
there
on
was
Listen,
that.
no
hello,
money.
everybody. Listen, if you're talking about the pallets of money that was on the airplane, that was Barack Obama.
No, I'm not talking about that.
So what money are we talking about? What money did they freeze and then Biden let it go?
Okay. You had when Donald Trump was in office,
Yes.
there were several billionaires connected to Iran and the businesses and the problems that we were having with them and the development and trying to stop and paying attention to development of the nuclear power. Okay. So that was a problem. He also went over there, as everybody knows, they had a little whatever it was, and he dropped the Jones on a boop bop bop and everybody quieted out. Okay. So now they still were having problems, but when he put the sanctions on them, it froze up billions and billions of dollars over here and property and money and everything. And along with that, he put some sanctions on some things that would not allow them to sell their oil.
Bro, whatever Donald Trump did, he did as a result of his own illicit things that he absolutely caused. There was an
And
agreement that
Biden
Barack
didn't
Obama
lift
had
any of his
brokered.
sanctions.
There was an
Biden didn't lift
agreement.
So
any
We're not
of
even
his
Biden,
talking about the
sanctions.
sanctions. We're talking about the
Biden didn't
agreement.
lift
What was
anything.
it? The Paris Accord, I believe it was.
You
The
saying Biden
agreement
didn't lift anything, Birdie?
the
No, he didn't.
agreement that Barack Obama had partnered with other countries to get Iran to stop the facilitation of nuclear
Bro,
weapons.
we
That
two
was an
presidents down the
agreement
line.
that we
No,
had.
we
When
two
Donald
presidents
Trump
down the
came
line.
in, remember he tore up that agreement. He tore up that agreement,
Exactly.
which enabled Iran to once again begin their uranium enrichment program.
No.
Oh, what are you saying? No, I'm giving you the.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't, you need to learn a little bit more about it.
All right, we're gonna move off of this because I don't
Let's
know
move
what we're
on.
talking about right now. I don't get the whole Iran thing.
The Paris Accords.
I guess I'm trying, Benjamin. What you're saying is that Donald Trump froze money for Iran. Yes.
Correct.
Okay, and you're saying that Biden unfroze the money and gave it to Iran, correct?
Correct.
Okay. What's the overwhelming point that you have?
Overall point is that the president that we have,
Yes, sir.
the Democrats that I've met on this line,
Okay.
including Nick, they have a process of forgiving this person who's the president for
Now,
all,
I mean, Joe Biden.
yes, for all and everything he's done. And they're super critical about this one person, but not critical at all about Mr. Biden.
So you want them to criticize Biden because he
No,
unfroze the
I
money that
want them.
Donald Trump froze?
I want them to, when it's fair, that when it's really fair, to just simply be that that wasn't right. This
Well,
is,
Big Dog,
but
do you know the process
don't
of removing sanctions? Do you know who removes sanctions, Big Dog?
big dog. Do you know that I can go with you from Congress? I can go all way through
Yeah, the
the
president doesn't
Constitution
remove
with
any
you.
sanctions. You
Okay,
know that, right?
but do you understand that as a result of the request of a president and people in Congress, when you have the Senate and when you have the other ones, that they follow what you say? He do have some say so.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just a fundamental misunderstanding. I've read a lot about this whole Iran thing, and it's just you just have like a fundamental misunderstanding of what happened.
no, what I do understand is that they didn't go right over there and hand them a whole handful of money that is set up that we only giving them enough this for food and for no,
So,
no,
okay,
nothing.
I think what you're saying is that you don't think that Democrats hold Biden accountable, but they do hold Donald Trump accountable, and vice versa. Is that your
Ex-
point?
Extremely accountable.
I mean,
Yes,
you've
that's
heard
my
me
point.
on here criticize Biden a lot,
Yeah,
especially on Israel
All
and
right.
I've
Would,
heard
would you
you.
also say that happens on
yeah.
both sides, Mr. Benjamin?
What happens on both sides?
That they people make excuses for their guy or their president that they voted for?
I've heard more people on this side accept the fact and say that they don't like a many of things about him, but yet and still they support him.
I've never heard
I've
I've
heard
never
many
heard you
people say
say
that.
All right.
anything
I
you
think
didn't like
Benjamin
about
wants
it.
people to behold each of the president they enjoy more accountable,
Is
right?
there something that you
Yes,
don't
sir.
like about Trump?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
This is
Right.
something
It's
I
not his
like.
personality. Not his personality. It's about his policy, his
policy.
work, his legislation.
Okay, well, his work and his policy and his legislation since the 80s, he's been involved.
No, while he was president, because he's only
While he
been
was
president for
president,
4 years.
well, I've explained to you why, because it wasn't sitting on nobody's desk. That my brother's sitting right next to me after
No, I'm
being.
asking you, what don't you like about Trump's policies, his work as president, or the legislation that he managed to pass?
Don't go back to the
What would you
80s. Let's deal with
criticize
the
Trump
four
for?
years. With the
What would I
four
criticize?
years.
I would criticize Mr. Trump for speaking and saying too many things from the hip.
I just said take his
Policy,
personality out of it.
policy,
Okay,
policy,
it's policy.
policy.
Oh, I'm gonna go along with Mr. Trump policies all the way down the line because I
Okay,
believe.
so wait, so stop. So there's nothing there's no policy that Donald Trump has done, endorses, or anything while he was in office that you disagree with.
Nope.
Okay, great, good. Sean, are you in the same agreement with Mr. Benjamin?
Yeah.
Okay, BA, are you in the same agreement with Mr. Benjamin? BA, BA, come off of mute, sir. He must be doing something.
Can anyone tell me, as
So
far as you guys go, the policies you didn't like about Trump?
I'm going. You good? You said that because I was just about to go down the line. Mr. Rowe, are there any policies from Mr. Biden that you disagree with while he was president?
No.
Okay, Mr. Birdie Dog,
What about all the money he's been
Mr. Birdie Dog,
spending?
are you there?
I'm here.
Is there anything about Joseph R. Biden's policies while he was president that you disagree with?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff.
You just give me one.
Is Israel?
The Israel thing. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Big Nick.
Yes, there is. They are. There are. I agree with his Middle East, some of his Middle East policies. I
Disagree? You
disagree
disagree with
with.
them?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I disagree with some of his Middle East policies. I disagree with him not being fighting stronger for the things that are included in some of the bills that he allows the Republican to muscle out of the bill, such as the price gouging clause of the Inflation Reduction Act, things of that nature. He can fight harder.
Okay, great. Miss Kind G, if you want to answer, Miss Kind G, maybe she's at work. Miss Goldie, Miss
Yeah.
Goldie,
Yes.
are there any policies that Joseph R. Biden has his champions or has put into place that you should disagree with while he was president?
No.
Okay, all right. I get, I listen. Like I said, I think it goes down party lines all the time. BA, are you there?
What? How is that party like 3 out of the 4 Democrats said there was something they didn't like. None of the
No.
Trump have said that.
Goldie said no.
I'm
Mr.
not a
Rose said
Democrat. I'm
no.
not a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat.
Are
I'm
you
an
an independent, Miss
independent.
Goldie?
I'm
Yes,
just
I
trying to
am.
be respectful.
Okay.
I've been a registered Republican.
Oh, you're a
Been a
Republican?
No, I was a registered Republican. I've been
Oh.
a Democratic register, and I went to independent.
Okay, so you're voting for Biden, right? You're not. Are you voting for Trump, Miss Goldie?
You know, I'm voting for Biden. Are you kidding me?
No. I was shocked that you said that you weren't a Democrat. That's
No, but
all.
what
Oh, no,
I'm
no, I
saying
said
is
I
at least
was.
two
Yeah, I
of us
wasn't.
that I
Yeah,
heard. I
yeah.
thought it was 3. At least 2 of us. I
No.
thought it was 3
I think
of
Goldie said
Democrats said there
zero,
was
and
something
Rose
that
said zero. You said one thing, and Big Nick.
What was the
2
question?
out
I
of the
didn't.
4 said yes. None
The
of MAGA
question
asked.
is there the question is, BA, are there any policies that you disagree with Donald Trump? Policies.
I did vote
Well,
for one.
I don't think he had a long enough term to really show what he's capable
Okay,
of.
great. Are there any policies that you disagree with Biden while he was president?
I like some of Biden's policies. I don't. No, no. I can't think of off the top of my head the policies he's trying to implement now. Um, um, I'm gonna use the same thing somebody else said. I'm gonna use what they call them, a backwards compliment.
A backhanded compliment.
Backhand compliment. I think the policies he's trying to implement now is because of he knows there's so much division, and he's doing it now. I would have liked to see more of the come together like he promised. And
You
then
know why it's
his speech.
problematic what you're saying, right? Do you realize why it's problematic?
Yeah, the
Yes, I
irony.
do. I do.
Huh?
I do.
The irony is real.
Hang on, BA. I mean, BA. Do you realize what you're saying is proper? Do you know why it's problematic, sir?
Of course I do.
Why?
Because I'm saying I hate Biden and at the same time giving him a compliment.
No. You
Oh,
want to try again?
Okay, go ahead.
Because I
I'm
said
giving
to
you
you,
why
I
here.
asked you about Trump, and you said it wasn't enough time,
right.
and they both had the same amount of time. Actually, Biden has less
Less.
because he hasn't finished 4 years yet.
Yeah.
Do you realize how that could be problematic?
Hold on a second.
Okay, he's
I'm
done.
not, I'm
No,
not,
he don't.
hold on. Before you laugh, brother, let me explain myself. This is
Okay,
why I go MAGA real fast because it's the comp, it's the you know what I mean the
go
shit
ahead.
talking.
Don't go
Okay.
mad. Just go ahead, sir.
All right. Under Trump, I believe he really got a lot.
Are you changing?
I'm clarifying.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Under Trump, impeachment one, impeachment two, the phony dossier, it goes on and on. I believe if Trump would have had more time not defending himself, he could have had more time doing his job. But he's constantly been attacked and had to defend himself in the courts, in the public. So it's just like now, he can't even campaign because he's in a courtroom. So don't hinder the man and then blame the man.
No, I'm saying you said that there was nothing that you disagreed with on Trump because he didn't have enough time in office. He had 4 years,
But
and then
that's
I
what he's
turned around and
saying is
asked
that
you the
is
same question.
he was spending more time fighting impeachments and stuff in them
What does that
four
got to do
years.
with anything? I just asked a simple question: is there something he didn't like? He said he didn't have enough time.
But
I was
that's
clarifying it
what he's
because I was
saying.
in
He
the
said,
middle. Yeah.
never mind.
Go ahead,
What?
Sean. No, Sean's making my. He's basically saying what I was
So you're
saying.
saying he didn't have? So what you're saying is he had one hand tied behind his back and he wasn't able to put policies in?
I would say a leg too.
May I?
But he
Hey,
had
Have you
344
guys
days of golf, though.
have you wait
Stop
wait wait
playing with
wait?
me,
That's
man.
cool too. But have you guys ever heard of James Comer, and the Ohio guy? Have you ever heard of him? Those two the two guys, the chairmen of those committees that they're Jim Jordan and Comer. Have you ever heard of those guys? What have they been doing for the last 2 years straight? Who's been
so
under investigation by
you
those
don't
guys for
feel
2 years out
you
of the
don't
three and a
feel
half years he's been president?
Can I get in here, man?
No,
See,
I'm just yeah, you can,
it's
but I
hard
want
to
them to
have
answer that because Trump. He said
hard to have
Trump
a
was always facing
conversation.
defending himself his
He
whole
is.
Did we
term.
He is.
finish
But
going through
what
everybody?
has Biden
Just wondering.
like? Why do I know so much about Hunter Biden? Why do I know so much about Burisma? Why do I know so much about the big guy? Why do I know so much about the Biden crime family? If Trump had to fight through all of these things, he didn't have enough time to enact any
You know
legislation
about
in the
them
same
when?
amount of time as
Hold on.
Biden. And why is that then?
He
You
enacted a
just
lot of
you
legislation. He
just
could have
heard
just got
that.
more done if he didn't
Give me
have some
two. Give
bullshit
me
getting
two
thrown out.
legislative act that Trump enacted. Give me two.
The Karak. He did the warp speed on the wind
Paris
lanes.
Accord.
You think that's legislation?
Legislation.
You said things he's done. That's what I was referring to.
Legislative
If you're gonna
achievements
keep
by
if you're
Donald
gonna keep
Trump.
laughing, if you're gonna keep laughing and trying to go there, you gotta make me put my mag hat on.
That's a
We
human
don't want
tick I
you.
got,
We
right?
don't
That's a
want
Like
you
human
to
his
tick
put
I
his
MAGA
got. You
hat
can't
was
be
ticket that
offended
we
already
by
want to
that.
on.
put. We
I'm
don't
not
want him to
talking.
put his
I'm
MAGA
Stop
hat
being
on.
a snowflake, homie.
Hey,
not
hey,
no
question.
snowflake, brother.
BA,
I'm not a
BA.
snowflake. I just don't say shit you wouldn't say to my face on
Hey,
here.
can I get
That's
another
all I'm
cowboy
Oh
saying.
my
hat? I
goodness
like it when
gracious.
it lightens the room. Can somebody send me a cowboy hat because they say they like my reaction to the cowboy hat. Also, we got 45 donuts. I needed 100. Let's see if we can get 45. Woo! Cowboy! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Miss Lolo. Because we need to
I
lighten
love
the
when
room
you
up. Just
I love when you match energy. You're a
And BA,
snowflake.
calm down, brother.
oh
I love
But
how you calm
BA,
down,
You
brother.
BA.
way more
I,
I
melanated
was
than me,
born a
BA.
thick
Calm
mustache
down.
like that.
Hey, check it, BA.
I will calm down when you
Yesterday,
calm down.
Oh
I will
man.
calm down when you calm
yesterday,
down.
Thank
Mr.
you.
BA, yesterday, when I was talking to Mr. Denali, he played Straight Facts video,
Cowboy.
right? Where he was on the panel. And when she came at him, he made a remark. And I want to know, do you agree? He said you can't uh tell me how to receive you in the sense of basically the energy that I'm getting. So with
Stick,
him laughing, but listen what I'm
stick.
saying, with him
I
laughing,
hear
you
you.
can't
I hear you.
control him laughing.
I hear
I'd
you.
rather
I hear
him
you.
I'd,
I hear
I'd
you.
rather him laugh. I'd rather him laugh than insult
Call
you.
you names.
I'd rather him laugh than call you out your name. I'd rather him
Yes.
laugh than do
I
anything
heard you, brother. I
other
heard you. I heard
than
you. Can I reply? Can I reply? I heard you. You said it 3 times. You know what I mean? Well, I would say it's because your comment yesterday, your comment,
And he was offended by the comment about everybody who votes for Trump is the ops. I
exactly. Your
listen.
comment, I'm only doing what you said. I'm following your game book. You're the one that put it out there. You said on yesterday's Denali show, you justified the way she treated him. Every time he said something, you pivoted. Well, this, well, that's how she runs her show, blah, blah, blah. You justified everything she did. And then you
I didn't
said,
justify it.
let me
I did
finish,
not
let
justify
me
it.
finish,
See,
let me
don't
finish, and
don't
then
don't do that.
well, let
I
me
did
finish,
not
and then,
justify it.
let me
I
finish,
said
let
I've
me
not heard.
Stick,
finish,
Hold
and
Mr.
then
on,
Stick,
hold
Mr.
on,
Stick,
hold
let
Mr.
on.
me
Stick,
finish,
Mr.
let me
Stick.
finish.
Let him finish,
Let me
and you know that
finish.
you'll have the opportunity to, go
Exactly,
back. Okay, go
exactly.
ahead, BA. Finish your point. Let him.
I was on that. I seen the video. I was there when the way she was attacking him. I was there after when he left and the way they attacked him. So I heard it for myself. It ain't what you told me. It's what I've seen myself. And so just like Mr. Benjamin, when he gets attacked, it's always that way. I match energy with energy. You said on this platform yesterday, if you don't know where you're at, you're a op. So don't come at me with no bullshit when you set the game rules.
All right, great. So listen, let me just set the room right here. Stick is not. Just correct me if I'm wrong, Stick. You're not here representing Straight Facts the Liar, right?
No, I was
Okay, great.
merely making a point. Yeah, I was merely
I
making a
just want to
point.
make sure. I want to make sure that you're not representing her. So,
No,
BA
I'm going off
said
of
yesterday in the live he feels like you were sidestepping. Am I right, BA? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. I'm gonna defend X like you were defending her.
no. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not sidestepping. Number one, it's not my battle. I have nothing to sidestep out of. I never said anything disrespectful to Mr. Denali, and I had nothing to do with it. Now, when I was talking to Mr. Denali, I told him personally, because me and him were talking, and we had a long time to talk. I told him personally, I said, man, when women come in your live, like to me, it seemed like you switch up. And then, furthermore, when Miss Morningstar came in your live, I was trying to tell you same side. But he was so worked up, he didn't want to hear that. And he came at me like I was, trying to take up for her, but really wasn't. I was just saying, hey, same side. You have people that do that. But at the end of the day, me and him worked that out. I was just merely bringing that up because he said, Mr. Denali said, you can't change up how I
Thank you, brother.
perceive myself, right?
Right.
So when he said that, I brought it back to you, Mr. BA, to say you can't perceive his laugh as being obtuse or trying to be mean to you. If he's not coming at you
I
in a
don't care
weird
if
way
he's
or
trying
coming
to be
at you
mean to
wrong,
me.
I
I
feel
don't
like
care if
that
he's trying to be
you
mean to
shouldn't
me.
just
I'm
say,
the
I'm gonna take
op.
off the MAGA hat. Like we've had enough of that, bro. Like everybody wants to talk Civil War and all
Stop
that.
saying that.
Nobody's
Yeah,
talking about that. Like
yeah.
nobody on our side is talking about Civil War. Nobody on our side is attacking
Thank
Nancy
you, brother.
Pelosi's
Oh,
husband.
look at pressure.
Nobody on our side has had an insurrection. Violence is not
Already.
prone to this side, is what I'm saying, sir. So when you
Oh,
say you go, when the other man said he go into lives and all of this and all of this and all of this from the left, it makes us look. We look at you sideways because we know 9 times out of 10, if you go on a
Man, you
left
sure are
leaning
different from
live,
yesterday. You
if
sure
you go
are
on a
different
left
from
leaning
yesterday.
live, everybody that comes in a left leaning live that's right comes in like Donald Trump. They come in like basically like they want to control the room. Number one, number two, they insult everybody. That's
Yeah,
the
yesterday,
MAGA lives I've been in.
yesterday, where's the sticks at from yesterday? Because that sticks
What
was
are you
like,
talking about, bro?
Wait,
where's
hang
that
on
guy
one
at?
second. When you say where's the stick from yesterday, what do you mean, sir?
I mean, when he was referring to right now, I could talk to the sticks.
He's playing both sides, is what he's saying.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
where
Hang on. I don't think Stick is playing both sides.
then answer the question.
Sticks
Then answer the
clearly
question.
said
I'll tell you.
yesterday. He clearly said yesterday, this is not his fight. He said we, myself, and Straight Facts the Liar, are grown people.
But
Okay,
he also said,
I was trying to find out Stick's perspective. He gave the perspective. He also said when I played the video of someone calling me a thick necked bastard, and she lied. That's why I call her straight facts the liar. She lied and said she didn't know, and it clearly came from her. And he said that was wrong.
I'm gonna tell
So
you what he said that offended
I do
me.
not think Mr.
I'm gonna tell
Denali
you.
XSL does not think that Stick the ruler is playing both sides.
I'm gonna tell you
I
what he
know he's
said that
not. Basically,
offended
what
me.
he's trying to tell you,
Hold on,
BA, and
let
the
me say,
reason I
let
tell
me
you because you
finish.
have a problem with
Let
my
me
You
finish.
laugh,
gotta,
Let
so
me,
I tell you
let me
the
finish, bro.
reason I
Let
laugh.
me address.
Big
Let
Nick,
me
we gotta
address
let him
what
finish
he
because him,
exactly,
Stick, and BA were kind of going back and forth. Go ahead, BA.
exactly.
I got you, BA.
What offended me, Sticks? What you said, particularly that offended me, not XL. When you said If you don't know by now, then that's on you. These are my ops, and I'm going to treat them as ops. I'm not going to give them that kind of. Basically, you were saying I'm not going to even try to hit them because they're ops. So when you made that statement broad, you painted that brush. That was your words, not mine. So when you say
Okay,
that, let me finish, and then I'll let you talk. When you make that statement, and then when I bring that same energy that you asked for, now I'm a snowflake.
Well, I don't think Stick called you a snowflake. I
well,
think Big
hold
Nick.
on. First of all, I ain't called nobody out their name.
Yeah,
That's
Big
number
Nick
one.
called you a
Number
snowflake, not Stick.
number two, when I say the ops, because maybe you're too much prone to. Well, I'm not saying you're too much prone. Maybe you're thinking that I mean violence or I mean
No,
certain attitude.
I think you think he's
I
talking
don't.
about basically you're going to have that energy that someone like BA
And that's
or a Trump
and
supporter.
that's
It's not your friend. They're opposition, and you think you need to be
they
number one. Pick sides in this political season that we're in. Is that
well,
fair,
I
Stick?
do believe pretty much everything you just said
Okay.
without the violence. It's
Right. I don't think
that's
no
mainly
one's talked about
yeah.
violence.
But
No
listen
one
what
has
I'm
talked
saying.
about
Listen what I'm
no one
saying.
has talked
Listen
about
what I'm
violence
saying,
here.
Mr. Denali.
Go ahead.
I get it, Mr. Denali, but when a person says, "Don't make me put on my MAGA hat," I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's your
If they got
perception.
a television, listen, they got a television show where a man puts on a MAGA hat and everybody moves out the way. Now that says a lot of things.
Well,
That
let
could
me
either say
clarify.
I
Let
respect
me
you. Hold on.
clarify.
That could either mean I respect you, or that could mean like let me get out the way because I don't know what this dude gonna do.
Do you want me to
So at the
clarify
end of
it?
the day,
That way it won't be
BA,
assumptions.
BA, you
at the
want,
end of
hang
the
on one second, I gotta say this. You want people to let you finish, but I'm hearing you talk
I'm gonna do
over,
that.
I'm
Sorry.
hearing you talk over Stick as he's trying to make his point.
I
So give him
apologize.
the same respect as you want him to give you, sir.
I apologize.
Go ahead, Stick.
so what I'm saying by that is like when I say in the opposition, it just means you're not a Democrat or you're not playing on the same team. Is that's just what it is. You're a op. It's not no more than you're a op and I got to roll up on you and try you every time. No, I just know how you think. The way you think and the way I think is not the same, and that's all I'm saying. And
Yeah, but you
why
were
should
saying it
I
with your
why
chest
hold on
yesterday,
though?
man.
Why should I dilute and pollute the things that I know with, well, maybe it could be this or maybe it could be that when it's clearly what it is. See, in my neighborhood and where I grew up at and anything, I'll just say this. I'm a army brat as well as being in the military. When a soldier has a pattern of behavior, like going to get drunk and getting arrested by the police and all of that good stuff,
Yeah.
guess what tends to happen? That person gets kicked out of the service because they have a pattern of doing these things. So with that being said, the man has been doing this stuff before, whatever. And he's looked upon people of color in a certain way that has already got my eye twitching. So with me, it's like this. I feel that if you're a white T person, you can't tell a black person what's racist. That's number one. Number two, you can't tell me what's best for
Whoa, whoa,
me,
whoa, whoa,
just like
whoa,
I
whoa,
can't tell
whoa!
you.
You can
Hold
back
on,
that
just like
up.
I can't tell you
You
what's
can
best
back
for
that
for
up.
you.
Yes,
I
sir.
can't tell you what's best for you. But what I can say is the person that's sitting on the bench or in the White House right now, for me, is best for
Can
me.
you
So if you
land,
want to
brother?
say
Can you
Trump is best
land?
for you, that's
Can you
fine and that's
land?
cool. I can't
I can
change
tell you
that.
straight
Can
facts
you
is
land?
racist.
But I know what it is.
Can you land?
Oh
Because
my God, here we go now. I've been patiently,
let me
quiet, and the brother
reply,
originally came in to defend me, right?
let
And
me
the way he
reply, and
came at
then
me,
let me
the
reply
way
to him,
BA
and you can
came
have the
at me.
floor.
So I would like to have some fight, some dog in
Okay.
this fight,
What?
right?
Okay, Big Nick.
Let me
Hang on.
reply, and you can have it.
Okay.
Let me reply to what he said about
All
MAGA,
right.
and then you
Okay.
can have
Listen,
it.
I'm gonna start putting timers on you guys. 25
Okay.
seconds. Yeah, go.
All right. He said, "Put the MAGA hat on." He
Curb your
certainly did that.
enthusiasm, Larry
He
David.
Big Nick, let BA finish his point, please.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. When you said put the MAGA hat on, you went straight to violence, and that's what you guys do. You straight go. You run a penis as a brush. When I said the MAGA hat, I was going to do the same energy you were saying when you replied to is, I'm going to treat you as I'm not going to hear what you have to say. I'm just going to be one-sided, like you guys always try to paint us as a brush. I was using your termination, your analogy on how we are. That's what I meant by that. So I had nothing to do with racism or violence or none of that. That's your ammunition, not mine. You know what I mean? I don't pull that race card, or I don't pull that in cards, or I don't pull that hate card. I don't pull those cards. I don't resort to that after you don't like what I hear. Because you resort to that when you don't like what I hear. I'm automatically a racist, I'm mayonnaise, I'm
Okay.
I don't think
exactly.
anybody. Okay, all right. BA, did you land your plane, sir? Okay, looks like you land your plane, BA. Okay, go ahead, Big Nick.
All right, couple of things I want to address. That Stick originally came in defending my laughter, right? That's the reason why he perceived that I would laugh, right? And part of it is because I rather laugh than to just blur it out and call you names or call you, derogatory names. So I just laugh to myself to keep me from doing that. Also, he used the term that you said, put on your MAGA hat, but I don't think that's originally what he was focused on. I think what he was focused on is when you said that I wouldn't do that in your face. That is what you said, BA, that I wouldn't do that in your face. And I laughed again. I call you a snowflake because we're only talking about, I'm only contradicting your points. And you originally go to, you wouldn't say that in my face, which is insinuating violence, right? That's the real reason why he went down that hole. Second of all, another reason as to why I laugh, because I'm 53 years old. The internet ain't real, homie. I'm gonna say what he don't want to say, or he didn't say, but he said it in different words. He really don't give a shit, and you ought to. We don't fuck with you. Period.
I don't
It's
fuck with
because
you
of your
either.
political
I don't
beliefs.
fuck with you
So
either.
it's
I don't
cool.
fuck
We
with
cool
you
with
either.
that. We cool with
All
that.
right,
I'm not gonna
all right.
invite you to violence because you don't fuck with me. I'm not gonna do none of that.
I'm not
I'm just
saying
letting
nothing
you know
about
this
violence.
ain't real, and I don't care how emotional you
Yeah,
get and how much you tell
I'm
me
not
that I won't say it
emotional.
in your
I'm
face.
not. I'm
Because
not
once I get off of
emotional.
this line, guess what? You're not gonna hold any space in my brain at
Okay,
all.
bye, Felicia. I don't care.
Well,
I don't care.
May I?
That's what the brother
oh
said.
man.
That's what the brother said. He just did it in a much more political way. What he's saying is he really don't give a shit about none of this. And then, yeah, he don't fuck
Okay,
with you because you vote against his best
exactly,
interests.
exactly.
BA,
Now you're bringing the real smoke. What you really think?
let me get in there,
That's how
BA.
you really
It ain't
feel.
real. It ain't no real
That's how
smoke.
you
I don't
really
know
BA,
feel.
you.
I don't
BA.
fuck with you. I don't fuck with your kind. I don't fuck with you, YT. All
That's
that
what's
is how
up.
you really feel. Exactly.
No, I think he's
Exactly.
That's
saying
That's
what
how
you
you
that
heard
feel.
from that. If that's
That's
what
what
you
you
heard from
feel.
that, that's
that's
something
not.
you got to
That's
Hang
what
work
you
on,
out.
feel.
hang on. That's
That's
not.
what you
He
feel.
said basically because he feels very strongly about Donald J. Trump and what he represents. That he would rather not associate with people who are supporting Donald J. Trump. I think.
Okay.
Am I speaking right, Big Nick? I think that's what he's saying.
You might have a call. May I?
No, no, he said your kind.
100%. I said
He said
I
your
would I don't fuck
kind.
with him in real life because he votes against my best interests.
Right.
So
Right. So because you're voting for Trump, that's against your interest in your opinion, Big Nick, and you're not going to mess with people who are voting for Trump, right?
why would I?
Okay, great. No, that's not. I'm not.
Right,
I'm
right.
just
I know, I
making
know.
sure
I'm
I
not just. I'm just
understand your
saying that.
point. I'm trying to give it to
Right,
everyone who is a Trump supporter
right.
a little softer, not as much as I don't fuck with you. I get your point. That's not how I speak. So I want to make sure I gave it to him in a way that
I'd
didn't.
rather him say it the way he says it. I don't fuck with you. I can respect that more than that bullshit that they try to, well, people try to use and try to use $5 words when they mean the same shit. You know what I mean? If you don't
Well,
fuck
hang
with me,
on
you
one
don't fuck with
second. I would say I don't fuck with you is different than saying I'd rather not associate with you because you deal with Donald Trump. When you say I don't fuck with you, people take offense to that and it gets people riled up. That's not the way that I speak.
Right.
I'm not the speech police, but when I hear something like that, that can offend somebody. So I wanted to give it in a way where you can eat it a little easier.
Okay.
Me
May
and
I?
Big Nick,
me. And
we
that's
probably
why,
agree on a lot of things, but I probably wouldn't use that language. So I'm going to
Right,
say it the way
right.
that I want to say
He
it for my platform.
Denali is an admin, and I'm on the front lines. We have the same goal, but we just gonna get there differently.
Okay,
Right.
well, dig this.
Now don't get me wrong.
Wait a minute
We're
now.
not toothless tigers over here. We're not toothless
Right, right.
Rottweilers.
And
I
how about that?
will and I have
Right.
brought the smoke when
But I
necessary.
don't want him to. I don't want him to bypass the part where he told me that I wouldn't say that to his face. Let's
Okay.
focus on that, BA.
Big Nick.
I
If you ever
said,
see Big
I
Nick, I didn't
said,
see Big Nick on his video. He's surrounded by 8 officers.
I
And
didn't
Big Nick
mean you, Nick. I
he
didn't
did
mean
not
you.
back down, and he got that camera, and he's saying,
Let
"Listen,
me
what's your badge
clarify
number?
that.
What's your badge number?"
Let,
And I say, I'd
Nick,
be scared
Nick,
shitless sometimes.
Nick,
For
what
Big
I
Nick,
meant by that, Nick, not you personally, but the
right?
shit you see on here, the shit people say, they would not say to your face. That's what I meant. I didn't mean you particularly. So if you take
Okay,
it that
good,
way, I apologize. I
good.
didn't mean you
There's
particularly.
gonna be a
I
there's
meant
gonna be a
the shit
day
that was said.
that we're gonna have I'm taking Mr. Denali XXL on the road. I'm gonna visit some people if they have me, of course. I'm not gonna just show up, and we'll be able to have some beers and a hot dog or whatever the situation is.
Hey, come get a
Okay.
cheesesteak. Come get a cheesesteak.
Now, I want to ask one question. How many people that you think when I leave this live are going to call me a racist?
On
How
my
many people?
platform,
No, anywhere.
Nobody's calling
Anywhere.
you a racist.
No,
I don't
no, I'm
know.
asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a
BA,
question.
BA,
When I
BA,
Somebody
leave
BA,
here,
will.
BA, BA, BA. I don't know. Has anybody on this platform ever called you a racist?
no, not here. I'm saying the people that are
Okay.
listening in the live,
I
in the
cannot
comments.
speak for other platforms. I can only speak here at Mr. Denali XXL. What
That
other
that's
people do, or what
that's the
even people on this platform do when they
that's
go
what
to another
happened.
live, that's
That's
their
what
business.
happened.
I
That's
can't
what
control
happened.
anybody.
But that's what happened, X.
I
As
okay,
soon as
okay.
I
Do you
get
have a
my
name of somebody who left this live and went and called you a racist somewhere? Is there a name?
no, what I'm saying in general, when I speak or anybody defends Trump and your YT, the almost the first thing that comes out of their mouth is, "You must be a racist because he's a racist."
I don't I do not believe that unless you have a name for me because I've seen many people that come on this platform and I see them in other lives and I don't and they usually will kind of act the way that they're acting here.
Denali, I gotta bounce, brother. I gotta
All
bounce.
right,
I
Big
appreciate you
Nick, good,
bringing me
good to
up.
see
But
you, brother.
before I go, and I'll still be listening. I wonder, BA, just ask you a question, BA. If there's 100 racists, right, and there was only 2 candidates, 100 racists, who do you think is going to get the lion's share of the racist vote out of the two?
Big Nick.
I'm just saying, who do you think the racists? Who do you think the Proud Boys, the Klan, the white
The
supremacists? Who do
Proud
you think
Boys
they're going to
aren't
vote for?
racist. Proud
Thank you,
Boys
um,
Nick.
aren't racist.
Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Thank you
Nick.
for making my point. Thank
Proud
you for
Boys
making
ain't
my point.
racist.
All
They're
right,
Well,
not.
be safe.
That's
all
just
right,
what
Big
y'all
Nick.
been spoon fed.
Thank you for making my point.
Boy,
Hey, Stick,
y'all are
Stick,
funny today. I ain't gonna lie.
let me ask you a question, brother, because I think that you can be somewhat, diverse. How
The
many
ones that
times have
vote
you?
for Trump are maybe open racists, but there's a whole lot of closed racists
Oh
voting
my.
for Biden. I can tell you that.
I
Exactly.
mean,
All
hey,
right.
look,
Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
I couldn't get a word.
BA,
You
I
ever
want to,
heard that?
BA, the question to you is, do you have a name of somebody that comes over here and has gone to another live and called you a racist?
That's not what I said. Let's ask Stick.
Oh, that's
Stick,
not
if
what you
you
said?
ever, hey, Stick, can you back that up? Can you back that up? Has that ever been? Have you ever heard that on other live? That what I said, true or false? That is one of the ammunitions they use. That's one of the weapons they use when you start talking about Trump and you're a white T person. Just yes or no. Just be honest.
But why am I talking about another platform?
I'm just saying we're talking about supporters and non-supporters.
Hey Denali, has anyone DM'd you about me?
Has anyone, yes, I've got DMs about you, Sean.
About being racist?
Have I gotten a DM about you being a racist? No, I have not.
But they sure call him racist many times on this line.
Yeah, I'm saying that I have, and when I have heard it, Sean, back me up if I'm right. If I'm wrong, no problem. Have I defended and said that's not the case?
Always.
Right.
And me
Okay.
as
So
well.
that's it. That's
And
all. Nothing else.
me as
That's
well.
it.
Mr. BA, I just would like to say that we too should just take it in the reverse a little bit. The
Now
laugh.
listen, I need 14 more donuts. Okay, if you guys could make your way up there to get me those other donuts, that'd be fantastic. That way we can blow that gift
I'm
goal.
usually
That gift
not.
goal's been up there since. That gift goal has been up there since we started at what we start 12:30 or something, 11, 12 o'clock. So if
I'm
you guys
usually
can make
not.
your way up there and get that done, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, Miss Lakeisha. Let's blow
I'm
that
usually
out so I can put another one up there. All right.
I'm usually not this aggressive in my conversation, but today maybe I don't know. I just felt a little extra energy. You know what I mean? Because I've been seeing a lot. I don't like when people are attacked. I don't like when people are being called race traitors. I don't like when people can't have an opinion. I don't like when you talk politics. I'm okay, but when you start attacking me personally and making judgments that you don't know me, and then making freaking these notions about me, and then when I defend myself, the first thing they want to say is, "Oh, you're too sensitive." But when you say the same thing about them, it's a conversation. I just have fun. But today I was feeling a little frisky, and Sticks, your comment kind of irritated me a little bit earlier, but I'm cool with you. I will respect you as long as you respect me, brother. And I, I just brought that energy to make a point. I'm not really that way. XL can tell you I'm usually pretty cool, but I just wanted to make an example on bringing energy and to see if it's the same, if I get the same response as somebody else that says the same exact thing. That was my whole point today.
All right,
Okay.
But
can I touch that for a second? Because
Well,
I,
wait.
Okay, go ahead.
What? 1 second. Natasha, did you want to say something? Because I'm sorry, I saw you and then we got distracted. Miss Natasha, maybe she's on the phone or something. Uh, Go ahead.
Can I give him
No, I'm not
just
on
a
the
rebuttal
phone. I'm
real quick?
sorry. I'm struggling with my foot. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
What I was gonna say was, I'm just wanting to get all of us to get to a place where we can have dialogue like we're having today and not hate each other. You know, it's good when you can get up on the live with different people with different opinions and also leave not feeling deflated and degraded by people who just don't like your opinion. That's the whole goal for me to come up here. Mr. Denali, know I am very busy, but I come to this platform just for that purpose only. Just to make us not argue, be at each other's throat, that I can sit down with somebody like Birdie Dog and Miss Goldie and others and be cool. If I see them outside of the live, I don't feel like it's time to fight. It's like, oh, we just have different opinions, but we're good. And I also wanted to say, hey, could we please tap the screen and get to 50,000? We've been on here a very long time. I'm struggling with this foot today. Please go ahead and double tap the screen, everyone. And then go ahead with the live. It's going great. I'm listening.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Natasha. Appreciate you. Hopefully your foot. If you need my help, I'm not too far away, and we'll get that taken care of for you. That's
Hey,
right, Miss
can I
Lakeisha.
give?
You do have your
Can
own.
I
We all
give?
have our own opinions, but we cannot have our own facts. That is 100%. And I applaud that statement, Miss Lolo. It's something I use all the time. We can have our own opinions, but we cannot, NOT, not have our own facts. There's no such thing as alternate facts. There are only facts and non-facts. Thank you so much, Mr. K Dog. K Dog coming in with the money gun. Fantastic. All right, thank you so
Yeah,
much. I love those cowboy hats too. Keep those cowboy hats coming because it gets me in a goofy mood. Yeah. You guys can go ahead and give me some
okay.
cowboy hats with the mustache because I always wanted a thick mustache, but I've never been able to grow one or a goatee. I just have this little peach fuzz here. That's all I can get. So, but that's life. What can you do? Um,
Hey,
Somebody wanted to say something. Who
can
was
I
that?
can I rebuttal to Mr. BA?
You still want to go back and forth with BA?
it was
No, no,
it,
no. I just want to he
Go
told me
ahead.
what he needed
I'll
to tell
allow it, and
me.
then
Okay,
we'll go to Mr. Benjamin and then Miss Precious. Go ahead, Stick.
okay. So earlier I did try to say what my boy just left. Big was trying to tell BA, but at the end of the day, he also said what he thought I was saying. But in actuality, yes and no. So again, I said I match energy, and all I was saying was coming into this live, don't bring the other stuff from other lives. That's number one. And I think even Mr. Denali said the same thing. In this live, we ain't doing that, so let's not even worry about it. That's number one. And then number two, as far as like I said, the op thing is just that you're my opposition. And when I said it to Mr. Denali, I didn't say it as opposition. I said it as operative, right? You have people that come into lives and say that they're one way, but in actuality, they're another way. And that's what I was trying to explain yesterday when I was like, well, you're on our side, but you're making excuses for Donald Trump. Or you're saying, in a sense, do we not have a justice system? Let them, but we all think that. We all know there's a justice system. So at the end of the day, I don't want you to say think op and automatically think I gotta put my MAGA hat on, because on this end of the spectrum, when you put a MAGA hat on, it's a problem. And it's not about a problem in the streets. It's not about a problem me cussing you or you cussing me. At the end of the day, the only place that where we're even having a sort of kind of like a battle is with the presidents. Other than that, you vote for who you vote for. I vote for who I vote for. C'est la vie. Whoever wins wins. It's really one of those situations where I feel it's probably going to affect me more than it's going to affect you. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Can't change it. If he's guilty or not guilty, can't change it. And that's where I land.
Okay, I need to respond to that because there's a couple things you said. First of all, you're the one that brought that to this room regarding straight facts. Don't interrupt me, please. Second of all, I'm always 100% Trump supporter. So that MAGA hat, you took that way too far with that. That was pretty much a joke. But I'm always MAGA. 100%. I am for Trump 100%. So let's get that clear. And as far as the energy, you know what I mean? That conversation was because of what happened in another room. So for you to say don't bring something in this room, you know what I mean? You're the one that came in here defending straight facts and justifying what she did. So just to be clear, your speech was great, but you contradicted yourself 500 times in it. So when you make a comment or when you say something about somebody, when you actually are the one that did it, it's just hilarious to me. I'm a Trump supporter, so don't get that twisted. Or I'm extreme right. Or I'm a violent person, or blah blah blah. Is what you guys try to paint us out to be. I support Trump. I think he's being falsely ridiculed. I think the shit that's going on with him is injustice. So, however you want to paint me, I'm fine because I don't really care. You know what I mean? It's your opinion, my opinion. We can be respectful. We can have a drink. We can hang out. But that's just where I find it.
And see again, bro, like I said, I think again it's just a problem in you receiving what I'm saying. But again, if you want to go as far as to say that you think that I'm coming at you in a different way or whatever the case may be, or you think that the stick yesterday is a different stick than today, then I can't tell you how you perceive me. Only thing I can tell you is the same way I felt yesterday is the same way I feel today, and probably going to be the same way I'm going to feel tomorrow and in the future. But in that, don't misconstrue me saying what I said to be something else than other than what it is. What it is you're the opposition. You're voting for a person that I'm not voting for. All I do is come in, put my input in, and then I go on mute. When you start talking, I go on mute. Now, does it mean that I listen to it? That doesn't mean that I listen to it. But at the end of the day, I know how you think, and now you know how I think. If anything, because you like Donald Trump and he shoots from the hip, I thought you would have liked it what Big said. I thought you would have respected what Big said because he shot it from the hip. He didn't say it how I would have said it, just like Mr. Denali said, he didn't say it how he would have said it. But at the end of the day, because he shot from the hip and he told you straight up as a man, I thought you would have respected that more than
I did.
actually
I
how
told
I
him that.
said it.
I did. I said I
Okay,
like
so
that.
at the end of the so
That was
then at the
my
end of the
exact
day, there's
words.
no problem then. So
That was
then at
my
the end of the
exact
day, there's
words.
no problem then.
Why you still
That's my
saying the
point.
same shit?
There's
You're
no
saying the
problem
same
then.
thing. I don't have a problem.
Yeah,
I'm
there's no
saying
problem.
there's
So
not.
what's the problem then?
There is
I
no
didn't
problem. I'm
attack
just saying.
you.
I
I'm
didn't
just
say
saying
you
I
did.
didn't attack
I didn't
you.
say you
I didn't
did.
say anything disingenuous.
I
I
didn't
said what
attack
I
you
said.
either.
I stood, hold on. I stood tall on it. And then when I
Exactly.
did bring up the straight facts thing, it was just to merely say you can't control, just like Mr. Denali told straight facts, you can't control how I perceive you. You
So what's the
can't.
problem with me? What's your problem with me?
I have no problem with you. That's
Okay.
what I'm trying to
All right.
tell you.
Let's move on
Other
then.
other than you're voting for somebody that I'm not voting
Okay.
for, I have no
Okay.
problem with you.
Okay. All right. That's fine. We can move on. Thank you.
All right,
All right.
fantastic. Glad that we were able to get that out. I want to shout out some people who are top gifters. Thank you so much, Miss Merlot. We got coming in with Miss Caroline. Unfortunately, Miss Caroline is in jail. Hopefully, we'll see Miss Caroline very, very soon, and she can continue to bring her voice to the platform. My main man down in the boot. They're both in the boot, actually. Mr. Rowe. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Mr. Rowe, for your support. Mr. Birdie Dog. Mr. Birdie Dog, thank you so much, as always, for your support. Lakeisha. And then we have Miss Goldie. We also have Miss Precious. We have Mr. Gray as top supporters. And bringing up, and we have Miss Tanji. Thank you so much for the support to the channel. I want to give you guys a special shout out. And I know that Miss Merlot is coming up. She's going to come up big because she always does support Mr. Denali XXL. And I love her support. And I love what she says to me in my DMs. She really definitely does. There she goes. Look at Miss Merlot. She definitely does care about the platform. One day, Miss Merlot, you will come up on the platform, and I will be able to hear your voice, and you can lend your voice to the platform one day. We all hope, as well as Miss Lolo. Miss Lolo is also a big supporter. I would love to hear her voice.
You
Oh,
asked me who said it
comment.
earlier, right? You
I'm
asked me who
sorry.
said it. You asked me who said it earlier, right?
Wait, say that one more time, BA.
You asked me who said who
Oh
made
yes.
this comment.
Who did that? Who did the little
Boo!
scene? Mr. Rowe coming in with the coral. Whoa! Thank you so much, Mr. Rowe.
Whoa!
Damn, Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose, now he's like, man, I'm going to take him down. I'm going to be the number one gifter. Let's see who can knock off Miss Caroline down there in the booth as the number one gifter. BA, you want
Hey,
to
hey
name
Mr.
names?
Denali, I got a
Go
meeting.
ahead.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you later, bro.
All right, man.
You
Thank
have
you
a
so
good
much,
day,
Stick.
Stu.
You know
All
you're
right,
always
panel. All
welcome
right,
over here,
BA.
brother.
Have a good day,
We
bro.
good, bro.
All
All
right.
right,
Yeah,
bro.
respect.
That's
Respect.
right, Miss Carolyn, GEAUX, go row, LOL, fantastic, go. Hey, my Pelicans lost last night. We got swept by the OKC Thunder. We weren't at full strength. We didn't have Zion on the floor, and I saw this morning that BA took a lot of not BA. Brandon Ingram took a lot of responsibility for that,
Yeah.
and we are out of the playoffs, and that really, really did break my heart because I am a big Saints and I am a big Pelicans fan, and
Glad to
I
have
have
you. Who that?
who that? I have a Pelicans vanity plate on my car that was a gift from one of my exes, and I do cherish that vanity plate because I am a big, big Pelicans fan down there in the Smoothie King Center. So our season isn't over, but we'll be back in October because we're going to still continue to fight the good fight. All right, so let's see, 37K likes. We got over 72 people in the room. I think we can do a little bit better than that, guys. If we can power tap for
Tap,
25
tap, tap.
seconds. I'm
Tap,
sorry,
tap,
BA?
tap. I was telling them tap. Tap, subscribe.
Right. Tap, subscribe, and also gift as well. Let's see who's going to be the top gifter. Mr. Rowe came in big time with that choral scene. Let's see what happens. Miss Lolo's in the live. Miss Merlot's in the live. Mr. Benjamin is in the live. Miss Tanji's and Mr. Birdie Dog. Can't forget about Birdie Dog with
I think
their
I gave
top
you a
gifters.
gun yesterday that broke me. I gave you a gun yesterday that broke me, so.
You gave okay. So you wanted to name names, BA?
Yeah, remember when they said, well, who's saying this? Who calls you guys a racist? Blah, blah, blah. Just look in
Right.
the comments. MAGA is a new confederacy. You know what I'm
I'm talking
saying?
about somebody that comes up on this panel, talks to me, and you're saying they've gone
No,
in
no,
another live and called you a racist.
no. That's not boo boo. No, that's not what
Okay,
I mean.
good. That's what I'm interested. People in the comments, they
No, of
always
course.
yapping in the comments, but that's what some people
Yeah,
do. They
yeah.
yap
Like
about me. They yap
Roland.
about me as well. So
I
so
see
let
Ro in a lot of I see Ro in a lot of different panels, and I'm always I hear him, and I'm always respectful because I know him on a different level. I know he's not that way. You know what I mean? He doesn't do that. So when I
right.
see people in other panels that I got love for, I know I'm a um, little better than others, then I'm like, okay, I'm listening to Ro. I'm gonna hear him out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show him that respect. And
Hmm.
there's another live I go into. I won't even go up on the panel because I have so much respect for some of the people up there. But and there's a couple of people up there I just despise because all they do is spew racism out of their mouth. So I don't even want to be associated with them because I know I won't be able to control myself.
Okay. All right.
Listen, I
Let's go ahead
wanted
and go
to.
with Miss Precious because she has
I
not
wanted,
gotten an opportunity. She's been waiting there patiently.
you said
Good friend.
Benjamin, then Precious.
You're not my problem.
Go ahead, Miss Precious.
Go ahead, sir. He did say you first. Go ahead.
No, who
No,
did I say? I did.
Yeah, you
We
said
haven't heard from.
Benjamin. You said
No, we
Benjamin, then
haven't heard from you
Precious.
today.
no. So
And
we're gonna hear from you.
Mr. Benjamin has lent his voice very nicely to the platform today. But we'll get back to Mr. Benjamin. Miss Precious, you've been waiting patiently. So go ahead.
I wasn't even gonna come up today. I was just gonna listen, but
Oh, okay.
I really wish that guy Stick was still here. Um, and nobody get offended when I say this, but BA, you really need to dial it back. You were getting really in your feelings, okay? And
I know.
well, let me finish. Let me finish because I can't talk. I got to go to work. But what I'm trying to tell you is if you felt that that's what that guy was saying to you, who cares? Roll it off your back. If you want to wear your MAGA hat, wear it proudly. Don't worry about it. You're getting really, really, really upset. And at this point of where we are, we should all have a little bit of a tougher skin. If you don't want to vote for who you vote for, that's okay, man. That's not what this live is about. And I came up because I felt like if people were listening to this live, they were going to think it was one of those things where everyone's just yelling at each other. And that's not the case. Everybody that's on this panel, if you're opposition, I've been on this panel many, many times, okay? No one's called me a racist here. So for you guys to focus on that so much, it was pissing me off because I don't want people to think that that we argue about that about this live. I'll wear my MAGA hat if I'm invited to Mr. Denali's house. I'll wear my MAGA hat proud. I don't care. You need to dial it in, BA, because you are making people like me look bad.
My bad. You're right. I should have. I should have.
That's the only reason why I came up here.
No, you're
Again,
right.
no,
You're right. You're right.
everybody's trying to change each other's mind. Where no one's changing minds. We just got to get along and figure it out. So if you feel that that's what that guy was saying to you, don't worry about it. You've been called names for 10 years, dude. Let it
I get it.
go.
I get it. And
Let
you're
it
right.
go.
You're right, Precious. And maybe I shouldn't have done that because I don't want people thinking this is that kind of life. So I apologize. I wasn't thinking that way, and I shouldn't have done it. And you're absolutely right. You know what I mean? I was wrong for that, and I shouldn't have did it because this is not the life for that. But sometimes even me, I have, you know what I mean? I have impulse control.
Whoa, Miss Merlot. Whoa. Oh, thank you
I
so
do
much.
respect
Oh
you.
my goodness.
I respect you,
Wow.
Precious. I
That's what
respect
I'm
you so
talking
much.
about right there.
I
That is
do.
what I'm talking about. That it
I
was
really,
beautiful.
I really
Sorry to cut
respect
you
you,
off, BA.
Precious. So I will. I do apologize because I know I was wrong for that, and
I
I
respect
just.
you too. I respect you too. And the only reason why I didn't interrupt is because I know I'm not
I'm
allowed to
glad you.
interrupt in this live. And I wanted to interrupt you like 5 times, but I
I
didn't
wish.
because I know how
I
this
wish you
live
were up here.
works.
I wish you were up here. I
I was.
wish.
I was waiting for you to stop
Oh,
crying.
okay.
That's what you
Don't.
were
Don't.
doing. Again, you want to wear your MAGA hat, and if people think that you're a certain person because of that, screw them. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I was crying, but I understand what you were saying, and I was just matching energy, and maybe I shouldn't have done it with him because I was kind of stooping to that level, and so crying, I wouldn't use that word.
Instead of accusing that guy of something, you should have tried to let him understand you, and maybe he wouldn't think that about MAGA hats no more.
Well, I don't think that nothing's going to change the
But you
way.
got to try. Either way, at the end of the day, we're all fighting over these two old men. We're all
But
fighting
look,
over these two old men. At the end of the day,
but
you got to figure out a way to get us over this threshold together.
Precious, I will say, um, sometimes, and you're right, and I do apologize because this wasn't the place for that, and I don't want people to think this is about XL Live. So I will. That be the last time I will bring that energy here. That's the first time you ever heard me do that. But I think I had a reason for it. It wasn't the right reason, but I'm so tired of being the bigger man all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to match energy with energy, and maybe I shouldn't did it here, but no, I know I shouldn't have did it here. I know I shouldn't. I apologize, X. I shouldn't have brought that to your house, but I felt like you were being attacked, and it's not justifying it, but you know, just like you don't usually bring that energy, X was feeling the same way about straight facts, and you know, sometimes, yeah, we gotta let shit go. I get it. But sometimes you gotta call people on their shit too. You know what I mean? You can't always be let people just push you over because you're worried about where you're at, or whose house you're in. Sometimes you know what I mean, stand up for yourself and call people on their shit, because if you don't, they're gonna constantly do it. You know what I mean? So again, it won't happen again in your house, X and the Precious. I'm sorry I embarrassed you and I embarrassed this platform, but sometimes you have to. You know what I mean? And maybe I should have did it here, but I do apologize.
No, listen. I appreciate the apology. Whoa, there we go, Mr. Rowe with the scene. Look how happy I get when I see those things. That shit was fun. I ain't gonna lie. No, Mr. BA. As Miss Natashé just said in the comments, look at our peeps, peaceful discord, and willing to admit wrong. Love this page. And that's what we're building over here. Miss Precious has admitted when she is wrong. Myself, how many pretzels have I eaten? A lot of carbs there. Um, Also, Miss Caroline, now Mr. BA, Mr. Birdie Dog, Sean, everybody has at some point in time got themselves into a pretzel, including it seems like I've eaten the most pretzels. It seems like I get a lot of pretzels, but that's fine. You know, I'm trying to be better today than I was yesterday. And I definitely appreciate Miss Precious uh, saying these things to BA and
I'm gonna
BA
give you
saying,
my phone number, Precious. That way you can call me
whoa, thank you,
when I,
Sean.
when,
Thank you,
when I
Sean. Thank you,
start getting
Sean.
when I start getting
Um,
beside myself. You can call me personally and like Bart, knock it off.
right. So, but it's okay because what? Look, wow, wow. That's how a cat sounds. It looks like a cat, little cat paw. Thank you, Miss Goldie. But yeah, I love that we are able to hold each other accountable. I didn't have to say anything, but people understand how the platform works, and I don't always have to say it because somebody else will say it. And thank you, Miss Precious, for getting that to BA and giving it to him at a time when he was going to be able to receive it. I knew he was getting a little bit upset, and I have to be careful, because everybody is different, and I just have to be careful with the way that who and how I handle everyone, because everybody is different, and I
No,
can't handle
I got
Precious the
major
same way I handle
respect for
BA and
you.
vice versa. So I
I
appreciate
got
you,
major.
Precious, for caring about the platform and giving it to BA in a way that he was able to receive it and say he understands, and he made the apology. So I want to give BA a round of applause, as well as Miss Precious. And that's what we're doing over here as we continue to build the most inclusive space here on TikTok. So thank you so much for that, Mr. Rowe. Thank you for the choral scenes. I mean, those things light me up. If you see my reaction to the cowboy hats, I love those. So I definitely appreciate you so much for your support of the platform. And I'm sorry that our Pelicans lost, but better luck next year. Thank you so much, Ms. BA. I mean, Mr. Rowe has said that many, many times, and even in our private DMs, thanking him for his voice and his support. He always says how much he loves Alive and things like that. Mr. Benjamin,
Hey,
now you made a comment yesterday. You told me that somebody had my name in their mouth. Do you want to tell me that off the air, or do you want to tell me that on the air?
no, we don't gonna take the live in a different direction. We ain't gonna do that.
All right. Okay. Well,
That's not for everybody.
send me a message and let's get. I really like to hear that. So let's get that
Okay.
cleared up if we could after the show at some
Sure.
point in time.
All
All
right.
right.
On
Go
this
ahead.
issue, I gotta let Mr. BA know
Yeah.
um, that I received Mr. Sticks the exact same way that he did.
Okay.
Um, the street term of ops,
Uh-oh.
the way he was using it, y'all the ops. If I ain't got shit to say to you, if you one of them, you do it too. You the ops. The way he was using it was so aggressive and so angry like that I understand why he received him the way he did.
'Cause I'm
Now
from the street.
he had the opportunity to be the Sticks of today and say, you're the opposition. I don't agree with your stance. We don't have anything to talk about. But that wasn't the Sticks of yesterday. He also because he knows it, pissed in your Cheerios because he came in with a semi judgment of you. So he came in semi hot, he's slinging, and then he calling out the names of something that's not utilized in the conversation of the day that we're the opposition. But yesterday, it was nastily said, "You the ops, y'all the ops." He was so nasty with it. Whoa, that I recognized how BA was receiving them because I received them the same way, but I just didn't respond. But the way he was using it, ops is you the enemy. And if you take it in the manner of way he was saying it, um, I don't mess with none of y'all. I this, that, and the fourth. And he told you, well, you like running the line. And then I have one question for him before he had left, but I was trying to get it to him. If this is your position and all of us are the ops, why are you here?
And I would just like
But
to
that was
say,
an opportunity, though, Benjamin. That was an opportunity for BA to explain to him everyone that is voting for Trump is not what that guy is saying. That was an opportunity moment.
Okay. But did
but
you, Miss Precious, I respect what you're saying, right? And I believe me when I tell you this, I've been corrected many times, even today by my wife, about nasty energies, right? It's something I'm working on, but it's something I recognize that's a trigger with me as well as BA. That when someone present a certain self, I address that self. And then when they present something different, then I'll address that. But what we experienced yesterday was not what we experienced today.
And I believe that. And I believe that I wasn't up here yesterday. But what I'm trying to explain to you is if that guy is triggering you, I won't even tell you what I was calling him before I even came up here. I was listening to what he was saying. I understand where you guys are coming from. But what you need to do now is this is an opportunity to explain to people. No, actually, I'm not that way. Who told you that? It's an
can I
opportunity.
can I address that, Precious? And um, when you tell me something because I respect you so much, I stop and I listen to what you said, and that's why I respect you so much. I stop and I listen to what you
Can you
said,
mute up?
and that's
Thank you, Bernie.
can you mute up?
Who has
But
that background noise?
it's uh it's uh it's
Down dog.
yeah. Anyways, yeah, and that's why I apologize. I don't apologize for the way for me and his conversations. I apologize for this platform, but like in my defense, I'm just that guy that I'm very protective. And just like if somebody said something about you, about X, and I get what you're saying. And that's why I apologize because I try to be the bigger man. I work on that too. My wife tells me all the time, baby, you just got to let shit go sometimes. But I grew up in the hood. I grew up from the street. So when you come at me with that, like, Benjamin saying that aggressive. You the op. So and then you want to sit there and play the victim like, oh, now you want to use violence and put your MAGA hat on. You can't jump in the ring and then when you got a opponent that's ready to jump in the ring with you, start backpedaling and saying, well, hey, now you want to use violence and this and that and try to be all use $5 words when yesterday you was being hood. Today you want to be a lawyer. So that's my only problem with that is don't bring that energy. And then when I bring it to you, and his boy clarified what he said. His partner, whatever, Nick was like, I don't fuck with you. He gave it to him like he wanted to say it. And that's when I said, okay, I can respect that. And you were totally right. I should have not went off like I did because I don't want people to look at that platform like that. And I get that. And that's why I apologize. And I'm still, and it's not going to happen again because I respect this live and I respect what you said and I'm going to try. But when
Next time,
somebody,
just let them talk. Next time, just let them talk. You saw
I
Sean.
know,
Sean let those guys talk. They dug their own grave. If
yeah,
you just let these people speak, they will dig their own grave.
but they're
All
not going to, change nothing about what they're saying. He even said it. We got
That's
6
not
months.
your
right. Okay. Listen.
responsibility.
Listen. At the end of the day, over here at Mr. Denali XXL, everybody's voice will be respected as long as you are not spewing hate or misinformation. And sometimes the misinformation I do miss. And whoa, Ronald Cowboy.
Now, can I address one of your
That shit
panel
is
members?
goofy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Can I address one of your panel members that made a comment in the comments that's now on the panel? What did you mean when you said the new Trump, the new MAGA is the Confederacy?
who said that?
I
Boy,
said that.
I was trying to get
I
out of
said
it,
that.
but okay. All right, okay. Have you been up on what's your name, sir?
Go hard in the paint.
Go hard, and you've been here before, right?
Yeah, one time.
Okay. So you are, oh boy. What was the comment that BA has a challenge with? What you said, sir?
Ask him.
Oh, you don't remember what you said, sir?
I said that all MAGAs are racist. MAGA is a new Confederacy. The MAGA hat is just another Confederate hat or Confederate flag. That's my opinion. And
Okay.
y'all
I'm
up
going
here,
to use Precious's analogy, and I'm going to tell you that I'm not that person.
Whoa, ride cowboy.
I'm not that person, and I'm sorry you feel that way about me. But hi, my name is BA. I'm not racist, and I'm not that person. And I'm sorry you feel that way about me, and you feel that way about people that vote for Trump. I hope that you're around long enough to realize that we're not like that, not on this panel. And
hey, you
I'm
brought
not
the
that way.
energy. You brought the energy. You said I'm gonna throw my MAGA hat.
All
That's
right,
what you
listen.
said. I'm gonna
Go hard.
turn MAGA.
Listen.
Again, I
Go hard in
apologize
the
for the
paint.
way.
Go hard in the
I
paint.
apologize
Yeah,
for
he
what.
did. And okay, listen.
I
I do not
apologize for you
believe.
taking my words out of content, sir.
Hmm. All
Again, I'm not that way, and I'm sorry you feel that way.
Did
right.
he just
Listen.
call me out?
What, Sean?
Yes, he did, Sean.
He called me out.
Yes, he did.
Oh, you. Oh,
What
he
you got
did.
to say? What you got to say, blowhard?
Don't call me blowhard. I don't remember calling your name.
He's
What
a
did I say
Trumpster.
about you?
He's a Trumpster.
What did I say about you? Go ahead.
He's
I don't
MAGA.
know. That's what I
So
was asking.
he's
No, no.
MAGA.
So you don't know, but you want to jump. So
He's MAGA.
you know what I'm
He's
saying?
MAGA. He's MAGA.
All right.
I
I
don't
just
I don't
asked.
I don't fuck with
Okay.
MAGA.
All right. Hang on
I
one
don't fuck
second.
with
Hang
MAGA.
on one second. Mr. Go hard in the paint. Mr. Go hard in the paint.
Yes.
Okay. You know we do not call names over here, right? Are you aware of
I didn't
that?
call anybody name.
Well, you. How can you paint all MAGA as racist?
Trump's a racist.
I
Oh,
didn't say
They
that. I
support
said how
Trump.
can you? I asked how can you paint all MAGA as racist?
If you support Trump and you MAGA, you're a racist. To
So
me,
our very own
you're a
Dr.
racist.
Shay. our very own Dr. Shay, our very own Nada Shay, Miss Sylvia Breckenridge, I think that's her name, Kobe's Uncut, ECK, I think that's his name, our very own Miss Tangi's. These are all African American individuals. Are
They
they
have no
racist?
integrity and no morals.
Because they choose to vote for somebody
E-
different than themselves?
Especially Netta Shea. Netta Shea got.
Hey,
She
hey,
claimed that
hey,
she
hey,
got
hey. Don't
a
talk about
um
that
Whoa,
Shay.
whoa.
What
Hang
a
on,
college
BA.
cut
I got no
credit,
Hang on,
females up
hang
there, boss.
on. And
and,
also,
and
Mr.
she still
Benjamin,
feels
stop
that way. So
talking.
I know she's full of
Stop
it.
talking. Okay? I don't want to raise my voice, but I'm talking and you continue to go, and I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Mr. Benjamin as well is voting for Trump. I will not allow you to say that these people are racist. There's no proof to that. They look at the political landscape and they make a decision of who they want to vote for. I may disagree with it, but that's their right to do because people have to do that what they think is best for them for their vote. And that's it. You can't just label everybody that. I don't think that's right. And I'm not going to allow it. Especially when I have friends who are MAGA supporters, Trump supporters, and that's what they're deciding to do. You can't come over here and do that, sir. What did they say? You were on the plantation for so long and you can't think anything other than Democrats. That wouldn't be right. I wouldn't allow it to happen over here. Fine, you disagree with them. That's perfectly fine, but we got to have civil discourse. When you call somebody a name, in my opinion, you lose the argument and they do not hear anything you say after you make the insult. Okay? Now, listen, you called Miss Natashea up and she's here. And I'm going to give Miss
Yeah.
Natashea.
Well, can I
I'm going to
respond to you first?
well, one
Ooh.
second. I'm going to
Can,
give you. I'm going to give you. You want to respond to me?
yes,
Everyone mic up.
BA, I need you to mic. I need you to mute up. Go hard in the paint. You want to respond to me, sir? You have something for
yes.
me? Okay, go ahead.
I want to respond to what you just said.
Go ahead.
As far as those people that you just named who are voting for Trump, I
Yeah.
want to say this here. Harriet Tubman carried a sidearm, and it wasn't for YT people. That's all I want to say about that, what you said.
All right. Okay. Wait. Say it again, cause I think you took a shot at
Oh,
me.
I know what that meant. I know what that
Wait,
meant.
what did he
Hold on a
say to
second.
me? What
I
did he
know what
say?
that meant because Harriet Tubman did carry a side piece to unalive those who
Oh,
tried to go
a
back.
second amendment?
Oh, yeah, I get it.
I
I
know
heard
that.
him, but you know what? I tapped the button when you elicited my name, but the fact that multiple people in the comments and on the panel just all said, "Whoa, I don't even need to address you, sir." I think that, unfortunately, you don't have the ability to do what we do over here. We have civil, peaceful discord. We refrain from calling people names. We
I didn't call
refrain from
anybody
call.
name.
Yes, you did.
You
You came in
said
hot,
everybody
sir.
that votes
You
for
came in hot,
Trump
and
and
that's
MAGA
cool.
is a racist. That's not right, sir.
Yeah,
That's
we're
not
not
true.
racist. I'm not a racist at all. And then you elicited my name. So that's why I pushed the button, hurt foot and all. But when I realized how hard this team goes for each other, and a lot of these people have civil discourse, but we respect each other. My job here is done. So what I really want to say is thank you so much. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's get to 50,000 and keep it up with the money guns and the hats and let ignorant
Right.
people, and I'm going to call you ignorant because you called me a racist, come up here and spew all
You
the
have no
hate you want, and we're
morals.
going to
You
shower
have
them
no
Hey,
back with
morals.
love.
whoa! Why would you say that, sir?
What did he say? I
What
didn't
state are
hear
you
it.
in, Mister Go Hard in the Paint?
I'm in Georgia.
You're in
Oh,
Georgia.
Lord.
Okay,
I'm in
great.
Georgia.
So
Okay.
if you vote for
What's your
Trump, then you
address?
don't have morals.
I'm from New York.
I don't care. I didn't ask you that.
I grew up with Trump,
So
so I know all about Trump.
what do you know?
I know about the Central Park Five. I know about the housing things. I know about him not paying his people. I know about
Okay.
him taking people to court until
Okay.
they run out of money.
Okay.
So
I know
does
about most of
everybody
the
else.
scamming things that Trump
So
done.
fine. So now that someone chooses to vote for Trump, they don't have morals and they're
I,
racist.
Ms. Natasha don't have no morals.
Based on what? Because she's voting for
Not that
Trump?
she voted for Trump, because Trump has no morals.
Okay. All right, sir. I disagree with you
He's
100%.
cheating on his wife.
Don't
He,
you don't
he's had.
know? First of all, you don't know Natasha personally. I do know personal things about Miss Natasha, and she's making a decision. Her thing is that they're both the same, basically, and she's voting. Okay, she's looking at it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Trump. No problem. Why is that so offensive to you? Because people think differently than you. But
It's not offensive to
do
me.
you know this person straight facts the liar? Do you know her? Mr.
No, I
Go
don't.
Hard?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, you need to go to my page and go look at that. And you go in there and you tell me what you think of her and myself after you look at the video.
Well, let me say this and I get off.
Yeah.
I,
What?
I enjoy your show. I can't come on all the time because I'm a truck driver,
Okay.
but I'm
Wait,
always in the
wait, wait. You
comments.
you do the whole 48?
What do you mean?
All 48 states, upper 48 or
No, no,
lower
no,
48?
no, no, no. I work in the city, but I'm always in the truck.
Oh, what do you
I'm
deliver?
always in the truck.
What do you deliver?
Hey,
I deliver groceries.
Okay,
hey,
great. Oh,
Yeah.
are you
So
with
everybody that sends
PFG?
it. No, but PLG's in my city.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Anything else you
All
want to
right.
say? I think you're
I'll
wrong
give
for
you
going
my
that.
Yeah. You guys
address.
have a good day.
You
All
can
right, you
come
too, man.
deliver
You
me
have
some
be
groceries.
safe on that road. I don't want anything to happen to you while you're driving. It's very dangerous
hopefully
out there.
change
Okay.
that hateful behavior you have.
All right, my guy.
Yeah, I would say you need to listen to the platform a little bit more. We do civil discourse over here. We don't call names. We talk. We try to stay on the issues, not come. You do better saying, it's better if you don't vote for Trump because of this, that, the other, as opposed to coming over here and throwing out shots saying that people don't have morals and they're racist.
Oh, I meant to throw those shots out. I'm going to tell you, I meant to throw
I
those
know
shots
you
out.
did. I'm telling you what might be a better course of action. That's all I'm saying. It's just a piece
I
of
don't want
advice. You
I don't
can
want my
take
child
the
to grow up with the
advice.
same
You
morals.
can take the advice. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, sir.
I'm from Long
How
Island.
old of a man are you?
I'm 61. I'm from Long Island.
61. Okay, I'm 50. Okay, I'm half a hundred.
I'm
You
from
got 11
Roosevelt.
years. You were up. All right. Okay. All right. Anything
Can
else,
I ask a
Damn,
Mr.
you're
question
Gold?
about New
61
York,
acting like
Mr.
this?
Denali?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
Mr.
can, Miss
Denali.
Madison. Yes. Yes.
And from the part of New York, you share part of New York with this gentleman. Is it common courtesy for New Yorkers to come in hot like that, calling people names, calling them racist, don't know nothing about them, assuming them, painting them with broad brushes? Is everybody from New York like that?
No. Not at all.
Pretty
Oh, okay.
much.
They
Is
That's
worse.
that, you
not
think
true,
that has
Bernie.
something
I'm
to
not
do
going
with
to claim
people's
that.
upbringing and their who raised them? Is that what you
They
think
are
The
that
New York
is?
worse.
people are a little aggressive, 100%, but I wouldn't
Oh,
say that this is indicative of New York.
oh,
Hey,
okay.
Are they
Hey,
this
dog.
ignorant?
are they ignorant?
Don't call me ignorant, man.
You
Well,
are
you just
ignorant.
Well,
called them a
You just
well,
called
don't
me
racist.
act
Go
ignorant.
hard in
racist.
the paint.
Don't call it. Don't act ignorant.
Yeah, don't act ignorant.
Man, how is
All
that?
right.
Is that how is that possible?
That is a little bit of a double standard. Wouldn't you say go hard
Isn't
in the
it?
paint? Hey, bro,
I'm
you
working on my
Yeah.
morals. I'm working on
you
my
doing what?
morals. I'm working on my
What?
morals
Okay, listen, that's great.
Hey, man, bring me
and
my
my
groceries.
and my integrity.
Go hard in the
Yeah,
paint. Would you like to apologize?
no,
No,
he ain't gonna
Okay,
apologize.
great. All right, no problem.
not the BA. I'll
Just
apologize to Natasha, but I won't
Thank
apologize to
you.
5%.
BA
why won't you
5%.
apologize to Ben? He's a good guy.
Because
because I'm
I'm
gonna put
white.
on my MAGA hat when he put his on.
Because I'm
You
white.
can
That's
apologize to
why
me.
All
we
right.
gonna match that energy.
Because you're
You can
white.
apologize to me.
That's what me and BA
What
gonna do.
about
To
Mr.
who?
Benjamin? He's a black man.
Nah, not Mr. Benjamin. Mr. Benjamin turncoat. He turncoat
Mr.
right on that.
Benjamin's a
Right on.
turncoat?
Yeah, he turned coat
God
right
dang.
on stick the ruler
You have a
when
nice
he got
day.
off, trying to explain for BA.
But
Pressure
let me
come on trying to explain for BA.
Have
BA a
the
grown
day. Be
man. He
safe.
could
hold
talk for
on,
himself.
BA.
Hang on
Hold
one
on,
second. Go hard
BA.
in the paint. Miss Precious came up to talk to BA, and she gave him some very practical, good advice, just to relax, not be as emotional. Okay, I think that was very good advice, and that's what we do. We take care of each other, and if we're wrong, then we're going to pull each other's coat and say, "Hey, you might have made a mistake. You might want to try this way." I have been put
It was
into
good
a
advice. I agree with you.
yeah, just chill out. And guess
Wait a
what
minute.
happens?
Wait a minute.
Let
You
me tell
said
you
I'm
one thing,
late.
Mr. Go Hard in the Paint. Guess what's going to happen if Donald Trump wins the presidency? Guess what's going to happen? You want to know? I got the secret. You want to hear it? Mr. Go Hard.
Go ahead.
What's going to
He
happen
don't.
is that if he gets elected in 25, when he leaves in 29, the country is still going to be here.
If he leaves,
He will leave, sir. Trust me,
oh,
he will leave. Either he will leave With his own two
one way
feet,
or the other.
the military and
Or
everything
they'll
else.
carry
Because
him out.
there are
Exactly.
enough
I
people
hope he
who do
does.
not. There are enough people who don't agree with Trump, and if he tried to stay, he's not going to be able to stay.
Well, you
Okay?
understand what I meant.
No,
That's a
I know
tough
what
one.
you said. I know what you said, not what you meant.
Well, he tried not to leave this time.
What I'm
Don't say
telling you is that he will leave, and the
God,
country
you're
will
ignorant.
still be
The
here.
gentleman said something about Mr. Benjamin. So let me
He
Oh,
asked me about Mr.
all
Benjamin.
right. Well, I'm
I
gonna
did ask you about. I did
since
ask him.
since
He
you
asked me about Mr.
That's
Benjamin.
okay
true. I did. He
I
said, "Well,
wasn't
okay.
you
bringing
did
up Mr.
insult Mr.
Benjamin
Benjamin. You did insult him. He's a
after
personal
you brought him
friend.
up.
He is a friend here of the channel." And you said that he was a turncoat. That's not nice. that's,
He
Okay.
turned on a stick the ruler.
I
that's
don't know
not
why you
nice.
think that's
Hey,
funny.
hey, hang
Listen,
on,
listen,
Mr.
listen,
Go Hard in the
listen.
Paint.
Wait a
Mr.
minute.
Benjamin
Listen,
has a couple of words for you. Go ahead, Mr. Benjamin.
Mr. Blowhard in the pink. Let me explain something to you. You really do not have the room or the knowledge that to take the position that you even take it. For you to call another black person a racist proves that you are totally ignorant because you have no idea of what a racist is. So I land my plane.
All right, Mr.
Mr. Blowhard's the racist.
Man, I see so many black folks turn against each other. Are you crazy? You must don't know what you're talking about.
You just did it. You just did it against him.
I
All
did it
right.
against you.
Mr.
No,
Rowe, you
you
have any
called
words
him
for
a
this man?
turncoat.
Because you guys are in the same age group. Mr. Rowe, you're 64, I think it is, and Mr. Go Hard and Pay is 61.
I hope you have a
No,
safe day,
I'm
brother.
I'm
Be safe out there.
I'm 71,
Oh, you're 71. My
and
apologies.
I
yeah,
was a truck
and
driver, so be
I,
safe.
I've
BA,
already
let
I've
Mr. Rowe
already
talk.
I've already commented on this earlier that it's gonna get worse than this because uh people are choosing sides. I mean, I'm a Democrat and I'm for the Democratic platform. That's for the people, and nobody would be able to argue me on that. And so I can't go against hard in the paint because I'm 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 into this all day and all night. I wake up at 5 in the morning. I listen to straight facts and tea, and they have uh a thousand folks in the queue waiting. That's how many folks they have. T have had over 1 million people. I know folks don't want to hear this, but the difference in the opposition is they will invite oppositions to come up and they won't come up because they don't want to take the heat. Uh, I guess all I'm gonna just say is no surprise of what Hard in the Paint is saying. I love BA. I love Sean and Mr. Benjamin. We all family, and I'm calm with everything. It don't get to me with politics because I'm 71 and I've seen it all. And guess what? No matter who wins, it's not gonna change anything. You're still gonna have checks and balances, so it don't make a difference. Trump
Well,
just go in hotter.
Do,
That's
do
all.
you agree with him that we're racist, though?
Oh, I never said anybody was racist, but they I
Said you
will
had to
agree.
agree with him.
I will agree that when I encounter MAGA, they are as mean can be. They get in your face. I've said earlier, they done called me the N word with just my picture on the screen, and I hadn't had a chance to say one thing. I could have been a black Republican. They didn't care. They called me the N word, and on the live, they hurry up and drop me, and they hurry up and they drop the other person that was on there talking crazy so they wouldn't get their lives shut down. So yes, I get that. At 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, I'm on live. You know, I'm retired, so and I have my own business, but I do this all day long. And I just smile and laugh. BA said he see me on lives.
I
I'm
do.
mild with it.
Can I
And
ask a
I'm a
question?
land, but when I say I'm mild with it, I've been in the politics for over 52 plus years. I know what the Democratic platform is. I say it all the time. The Democratic platform is for health, education, and welfare.
How much help you need, Mr. Rowe?
Health, health, health,
Health
your
or help?
health, your
Help.
Oh, health.
your
Okay. Okay.
healthcare system
How much?
that
How much do
Donald
you?
that Donald Trump wanted to repeal Obama health care. You see what I'm saying?
Are you a veteran?
Education,
Are you a veteran?
education, and the welfare system, not
Okay. Who?
food stamps.
How?
Somebody got to take care of the people.
How much welfare do you need? Like
Why
how
are you
long? Like
why are
what?
you
How long?
trying to talk over me?
I'm just asking a question. How long?
I know, but I'm not finished. I haven't even got to the Republican plan. You've been on here long enough to know the rules, Tanya.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead, Mr. Rowe. My bad. My
oh,
bad.
okay. And the Republican plan is very simple. It's one way. When Donald Trump got the $50 million so-called 2, 3 weeks ago, he said on the top half of the billionaires, zero taxes. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing about the little people or the middle class. Nah, I can answer your question. Go ahead if you want to ask.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Rowe. So, how long do you think a person should stay on welfare?
Uh-oh.
Well, welfare is social security, is disability, is not just food stamps. It's very, very small percentage.
But we're not talking
So,
about that. We're not talking
oh
about
well, you
disability.
got to specify which one you're talking
I
about.
said welfare and food stamps. How
What,
long do you think a
you didn't
person
say
should be on
that,
it?
but okay. But if that's what you're saying, how long?
Yeah, how long do you think a person should be on it?
I, I don't have a time limit on it. If the people need help, they should get the help.
So how long? Like a
They
year,
don't have a
2 years?
time period.
So if they're able bodied to work, right?
If they're
And
not
they
able
need a little help.
bodied to work,
And okay, they need a little help, right? How long would you let somebody live in your house that need help
they don't
and
have
not work?
a time frame. Nobody in my house need help. Everybody in my family, I have doctors in my family.
Oh, okay, we're
Not
not
a
okay.
PhD, medical
We all
doctor.
have
I
doctors
have
in our family.
engineers. These are my sons. You asked the question, I'm telling you. These are
Okay,
my sons
I
and my
said,
daughters.
sir,
I have
sir,
chemists. I'm
sir,
not
can you
finished.
let me
I
talk?
have 7 kids.
Okay,
All
and
right,
that's
so
good,
I
and that's
only
great.
said 4. Let me go
Okay,
to the rest if you
okay.
want to know.
No,
But
I
go ahead.
don't want to know.
I'll
I
follow you.
don't want to know because I believe you, and that's a good thing that all your kids are successful and they're doing great. But I'm
Right.
talking about people who can't. You're saying in one sense that people need help as long as they need it. It's no
Well,
time limit.
Tanjeez, I'm going to stop you there, Miss Tanjeez. Because we had this conversation yesterday with the guy named Big Meek up in Oregon. And I always find it very, very interesting that people want to talk about the guy buying crab legs with EBT card, but no one ever talks about the money that goes out at the top of the government to the tune of billions upon billions of dollars of no bid contracts and all these other different things they get. That's corporate welfare. But no one ever talks about that. They want to talk about the guy or the lady buying crab legs or buying some hot food with an EBT and then say, look, 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 why are they allowed to do that? But no one talks about that, all that money that goes out the top of the government. Billions upon billions of dollars.
I agree. I agree with you.
I
But I'm
know you may agree, but you want to go straight to the minimum to
because
maximize.
that's what we were talking about.
I
We were
know,
talking about
I
welfare.
know, but I'm
It's
not going to let people. I'm not going to let people come over here and demonize the people at the bottom who are using the EBT questionably. I don't know what all the rules are with that, but if we're going to talk about that, then we need to talk about the no bid contract and the billions upon billions of corporate welfare that happens.
Right, and
No
that's
one ever brings that up.
but that's not what we were talking about
I
though.
know we could talk about it though.
Yeah, we can, but
We
I'm just saying
could,
that's not
but
what we
people
were talking.
always seem to go to the bottom.
Well, that because it starts there because
No, it doesn't.
okay,
Everything starts at the top. Shit rolls downhill.
okay, you're right. You're right. It
Okay?
does.
So it
It
doesn't
does.
start at the bottom. It starts at the top.
Okay, so what do
And
you
that's
think?
and that's a lot more money than the person buying crab legs with the EBT card.
Right, and I agree with that.
So I don't
So what do you think? What do you think needs to happen at the top?
I think that there needs to be more checks and balances, and I think people need to stop demonizing people at the bottom.
So that's
It
it for
just
the top.
happened yesterday.
I know. So that's it for the top, though.
Checks and balances to make sure that the money's going to the rightful place. Make sure that there are bidded contracts, not no bid, and make sure that our tax, because that's our money, putting in the right people who are going to do the right things with the money, being a good steward of our tax money.
All right. So you're saying it should be given to the right people that actually needs it. That's what you're saying.
Well, if you're going a no bid contract, why are there no bid contracts to give to people's friends and things like that? Let's have the bidded contract. Of course, we have to pay for things, but I mean, I just don't understand demonizing people at the grocery store for buying crab legs with an EBT card.
Well, I'm not demonizing anybody. I just asked the question, which was,
They should be on the welfare as long as they need it.
okay, as long as
Should there
they need it.
be
So it
should there
should
be
be
should there be checks and balances? Absolutely.
okay. No time limit. Like they can
I
stay in it for
said, well,
generations.
listen, I'm being funny when I say as long as they need it. There needs to be a standard. There needs to be some steps to make sure that because it's supposed to help.
Right.
It's not supposed to hinder.
Right.
It's supposed to
That's
help
all
you
I
in the
was
time
saying.
of need until you get on your feet for if that is schooling, if
Right.
that is job placement. I'm not sure. It's a way above my pay grade.
Right. So that's
But
all. We agree. I
those
agree with
people
you.
do need it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree with you. That's all I
so
was saying
that's
is
what I'm
that it
saying.
should be a time limit. Like I said, it should be, some set aside that it's only for help. It's not for you to live
I
generation
got
after
you, but
generation.
I'm still, even if
Right. There is
someone's on there for
there's
an extra
limits. Yeah.
3 years, I'm not tripping on that. I'm really not.
Right.
I'm really not tripping. I'm not tripping on paying a little bit more so people can have health care. I'm not tripping on that.
Yeah.
God has blessed me. God has blessed my son, his mother, and I. We do pretty good, and he has things that he wants, and he has abilities and resources to do the things that he wants to do. Everybody doesn't have that, and we're blessed in that way. And he's blessed. He doesn't always know that he's blessed. I try to tell him, but so people who have that stuff, and they're, I'm not really tripping on it. I'm more interested in maximizing what's going on at the top of the government to the tune of billions upon. But we don't see it. It's easy to talk about the person buying the crab leg with the EBT card. Not so easy to talk about the big companies that essentially steal money, our tax money, out the top of the government. That's all.
Yeah,
So
and may I add on to that?
who's talking right now?
Herbal girl.
Herbal Girl? How you doing, Miss Herbal Girl?
I'm doing pretty good. How about
What
yourself?
state are you? I'm doing well. What state are you in?
I'm in Georgia.
Cool. And how did you hear about the live, ma'am?
I was just scrolling on along and I happened to stumble on it.
Fantastic. See how important it is, guys, to tap the screen. Miss Herbal Girl found us on the For You page, but that happened because we tapped the screen. So let's continue to tap. Let's see if we can get to 50K likes. Miss Herbal Girl, what say you?
So I would like to say, just so everyone's aware, I'm an original intent constitutionalist, and that is not any way how people use it nowadays because they're ashamed of who they're voting for. Now, with that being said, I am also in almost the top for 5% of earners. What happened with Ronald Reagan with trickle down economics? You've seen the top earners. We got our income increased by about 485% now. Now, the average worker, the lowest paid employee, only got about a 50% pay increase. That created massive wealth disparity. And for anyone that doesn't know, we are still under Trump's tax plan, which I know I am still benefiting from. I paid just about as much taxes as somebody that makes $100,000 a year. I make over 300. So if you want those types of policies to keep benefiting me, that's corporate welfare. When the rich were paying their fair share before Reagan, we invested in our infrastructure, we invested in our youth, innovation, technology, and we went to the fucking moon. That's what was going on whenever the wealthy were paying their fair share. So anyone who argues against it is arguing against their own best interest. And the reason why Democrats aren't winning this is because they don't know how to fucking win. Republicans just have good messaging. They're able to frame the corporate welfare as tax cuts.
All right. Anybody want to take that on? Tanjeez, would you like to take that on?
No, she's too smart for me.
Look at BA. And
I've
BA
seen,
never. BA usually wants to tussle with anybody.
no, I've seen her in other lives. I've seen her in other lives. She's very educated. She knows a lot. She's very educated. But I've seen her in other lives, so she is very
Birdie,
educated.
this is your type of girl, right? Birdie?
Yes, I agreed with everything.
I agree too. I agree because now I'm going to say something that um, normally would agree with Birdie Dog and all of them, but since Donald Trump put those tax cuts or those tax credits in place and they took away your ability to claim mortgage and all those other things that people were claiming, a lot of people that I know all owe taxes now. So I'm not sure that it benefited the middle class and the lower income
It didn't. It didn't for
persons.
the
It did
first like
not.
3 years.
It took away a lot of their ability to claim things or to outline in their taxes, and it gave them one standardized deduction for head of household, but then it took away your ability to like to claim mortgage tax and other
Right.
things.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are owing, and that is a clear Trump. Somebody asked earlier about something that Trump did that you don't like. I really don't like it, and I think it was trying it because we've been talking for a long time about a flat tax, but I don't think it's working. And I think and I would have thought that would be one
Well,
thing that Joe Biden would have fixed when he came
let's
into
just put that
office.
into
He just can't
perspective
get
really
that
quick.
passed at this point. There's
Let's
no
put
way.
the flat tax into perspective really quick. Let's just say that we implemented a flat tax across the board of 10%. And that's something I'm sure many people would agree with because currently a lot of people are paying more. But that disproportionately affects the bottom percent. There are people in this country that are only making about 13,000, so they would be paying 1,300 in taxes, bringing their total down to about 11,700. And then for someone like me making about 350, I pay 35K and still just be like, okay, I still have over 300.
Right.
All right.
All
I
right.
mean, it would be better. It would be better, but it wouldn't be without it. Just taking out the loopholes would create so much more revenue and so
Well, my
much.
suggestion is to just revert back to, as the bare minimum, revert back to pre-Ronald Reagan tax for the wealthy. Because, well, back then, the top 1% were paying 70% income tax. And trickle-down economics has proven that it only works if there's a cap on how much one can hold.
Right.
And if you need an example of this, stack some glasses in a pyramid on top of each other, start pouring water into that top glass, and you'll notice that the only time those bottom glasses get full is whenever the top has so much they can't hold anymore.
That would be a true trickle down, wouldn't it?
And yeah,
All right. Well, yes, Miss Herberger, like girl, you shut everybody up. Nobody's got nothing to say.
well, I would like to clarify for those of you that might be confused on what original intent constitutionalist means, you can go back to a letter from George Washington. I know, founding fathers, horrible people whenever you judge them in today's standard, but the letter essentially says that as mankind becomes more liberal and the citizens of this country become more apt to conduct themselves as lawful and contributing members of society, that he would hope that America would be leading the world with on the foremost and the forefront with its liberality, inspiring those values in others. So we are supposed to interpret the Constitution with the most liberal definition that we possibly can with the world's definition.
All right. Well, there you go. Uh, Thank you so much for lending your voice here, Miss Elizabeth. Hopefully, you'll become a friend of the platform. Follow me if you could, and hit the notification button so you know when we're going live. Now, we are at 3:43, so we will end at 4 o'clock, unless you guys want me to go into overtime. You know how the overtime rules work. 3 meaningful donations by the top of the hour, and then we'll go into overtime. If not, then that will be the end of the live, and we will, end the live at that particular time. 3 meaningful donations, either to the Cash App or the Venmo. I greatly appreciate it. I don't want to end, but at some point, I've been up here since 11:30. So yeah, so that's 4.5 hours. It'll be at 4 o'clock, but I am willing to go into overtime if you guys want. It's up to you guys if you want to go into overtime or not. 3 meaningful donations into the Cash App or the Venmo, and then we'll go into overtime. Okay. All right. So we were talking about the Trump, and kind of we've gone a lot of different places as usual. Some house cleaning, some internal strife that goes on the platform. So, but I think we took care of everything. I just learned that Miss Sylvia is, I guess she's in TikTok jail. She's sharing a cell. Her cellie is Miss Caroline down in Louisiana. They're both in TikTok jail right now. So hopefully, I think Miss Caroline will get out before Miss Sylvia. But let's see if we can get them both out of jail, so we can continue to hear their voice, because their voices are very important over here at Mr. Denali XXL. Is this California? You've been waiting a minute. California 213.
Yes, California 213.
How you doing? What are you in California, sir?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm doing good. I've been following your life for a long time now.
Okay, thank you. This is our 11th week, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
This is my first time, going up on your live. But I just want to speak about Trump and his people that are right here and lives that are always saying that. I think they live in a denial life because they're always saying that they're not racist, and I experienced a lot of racism against them, and they always, because I'm Hispanic, Mexican in Salvador. So they're always saying, "Oh, go back to your country." I was born here in the United States, but they're always saying, I always see it on everywhere in the streets. They get on your face. Go back to your country. You need to speak English. And I see going against your people also, and calling the N word and all this, and then they come here in the lives and they say, "Oh, we're not racist. We're not this, we're that." But I only see it on their side, that they are how you say it, have so much hate, against color of people. This is why I'm not gonna vote for Trump, because that kind of people are following him, and especially the white supremacists. Then they have the Nazis flags around the streets, and it's like I'm like, people are lying or what? And so these people are behind Trump. So that's why the reason why I'm not gonna support Trump, because they say that they're making it, Democrats are making it liberal. Well, yeah. Well, Trump is making it radical and more pumping up more of the racist people, getting out of their caves, and they think they have the rights to be harassing people of color. They think they have the power because Trump gives them the okay, the green light. and that's I just want to share that. Thanks for now.
You, sir, comments called me a white supremacist,
Who said that?
Mr. California, in the comment. So it's funny you come
No,
up on
I
the
didn't. I
behalf.
didn't call
Yeah, you
you
did.
a white supremacist.
Yeah,
No, you
you
got it
did.
wrong. You got it wrong.
You
Okay,
You
hang
did.
got it
on.
wrong.
Okay, hang on.
Let her
Okay,
No,
talk.
okay. Let's
Let her talk.
Whoa, everybody, quiet. Okay, Mr. California 213. What did you say about Miss Natashé?
no. I said that she supports the white supremacists because
Who is the
they
white
are behind
supremacist?
Trump.
Who is the white supremacist?
The ones that Trump called them a good people.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying in Charlottesville, tiki tortured when you see
Yes.
certain people on both
When that
sides.
I forgot her name. She got on the life. I
Yes,
forgot.
I
She's
understand. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that if you support Donald Trump, then you support that statement. That means that you support white supremacists. Is that what
Yes, because he's supporting that, like the way he speaks, and his actions shows it all. Like
okay?
we're not blind.
Okay. So you're saying Ms. Natashé, and are you saying black people
Yeah, I
support
didn't call.
Donald Trump, or anyone
I
who
didn't.
supports Donald Trump is
Yeah,
supporting white supremacy?
anybody that whoever supports Trump.
Okay. All right. Great. Ms. Natashé, would you like to respond to that?
I'm going back through the comments to pull it up. There, I'm sure he called me a racist because I addressed him back.
All
I
right.
see. But
Yeah,
but
I'm going back through the
Ms.
comments.
Tanji, you're a Trump supporter. Would you like to address Mr. California?
Yeah, I just want to know.
She's wrong. I only said that she supports that. That she's because
Okay.
that's
What?
all. I didn't
Okay,
call
Miss
her a white
Natashé, give me
supremacist. I cannot
California.
call her that.
California. She's going back to the comments, and if she finds a comment, then we'll address it. Miss Tanji is a Trump supporter, and she's an African American woman. She'd like to have something to say to you. Go ahead, Miss Tanji.
Okay, so I just want to know what is it that you think that is so racist about Trump? Like, what do you think that is so racist about him?
You can come off of mute, California. You just had some background noise while she was speaking. You can take yourself off mute, Mr. California 213.
If you would like, I could answer what I find racist about him.
Okay, go ahead.
So if you go into the plans that he's supporting, go into just the mandate for leadership, the conservative promise. It's a 920-page document. It's also known as Project 2025. On
Okay.
page 4, you can see that they're talking about removing legislation that contains key terms. Those key terms, the second one they mention is diversity, equity, and inclusion. The only legislation that we have in America that includes those key terms is civil rights legislation as well as gender equity and gender equality. So anyone who is coming for the rights of minority people, coming for the rights of disabled, coming for the rights of women, coming for the rights of black, brown, doesn't matter, right? Anyone coming for those rights, protecting them, putting everyone on an equal footing, in my view, is a racist.
and
Okay,
you
so are you saying that Trump supported that? Did he sign that in or what?
So he and his organization and the entirety of the GOP has sponsored it as their plan for what
But
they
did
want to do
but
in the
did
first
Trump
180 days of office.
but did Trump support that? Did Trump sign his name to it? Did Trump say that? Did he support that?
just a
He
yes or
went
no answer.
through with
It's a
Agenda
yes or no
47 and
answer.
He
co-signed on it.
that but I'm asking you a question, ma'am.
Yes, and he went through with Agenda 47 and co-signed onto it.
Okay, no, ma'am, he did not. Now, if you can show that to me or cite me a source, I'll be glad to go look at it.
Well,
Please
you just
go
paint
get
a
it and
broad
put
picture
it in
of
your put it up in your
DonaldJTrump.com, Agenda 47,
if you
and
can put it up
the
on your
mandate.
background screen, Herb Girl, so we can see it. That would be great.
I don't have the access to go on a
What
screen.
is
It's
it now?
Google.
Agenda 47?
Okay,
No,
so you can go
he's
to
talking about Agenda 25.
DonaldJTrump.com, his website, and it's Agenda 47. as he co-signed onto the mandate for power, the mandate for leadership, the conservative promise, which can be found on Project 2025. It's also known as that. Reading the first 25 to 30 pages of Project 2025 and then going to listen to his plan, Agenda 47,
I would love to
it
see it.
contains almost all of the same stuff. So yes, he did co-sign onto it without the word saying I support this plan.
Oh, okay, he
So
didn't
you
say it
take
though.
it out of context.
Mr.
Like I said, he
Denali, I got
co-signed on it.
So you take it out of context, is what you're saying.
Yeah, he co-signed onto it.
No, he
One
did
of the
not.
plans
That's
in
not what
there
you said.
is arresting homeless people and putting them in internment camps or prison, and Trump
I
directly
believe
has
what
that
he
in
No,
said. I
Agenda
believe
you're
what he
47.
spreading
said.
you're spreading misinformation,
Yeah,
ma'am.
that's not what he said.
Um,
He said to put him where they can get help. That's what he said, to get them
so
help.
what would you
Or
call
what happens if they don't
homeless?
get help? What happens to them
Okay,
then?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
hold on.
so
That's not what he
let me
said.
ask, what would
Hold
you
on. No, you've
call?
already said it. Let me debute your conversation. You already spoke. What he said was to put them where they can get help. You left all that out. You left
Okay,
you left all
so
that out. So if you
okay,
let me
so let
hold
me
on, let
go
me
ahead and
finish.
clarify
Let me
this.
finish. Let me finish. You've already spoke. It's we change. We take
Okay,
turns. We
you
take
kind of
turns here.
interrupted as I was
No,
speaking and trying to
no.
finish what
I
I was
didn't
saying.
interrupt you.
Okay, hang on a second, BA. Whoa! Ma'am, Miss Herbal Girl, have you landed your plane?
No, sir.
All right, go ahead and land your plane, and then we'll let BA go ahead, okay?
So, whenever you go through that and realize what he is stating is to strip away homeless people and homeless veterans' freedom of movement, which is a constitutionally protected activity, and put them in a location that is nondescript and undisclosed, or send them to prison, because that was something he said. They would have the choice to go to prison instead, right? That is the same terminology that the mustache man used whenever he was putting people in what he called the C camps, right? So I was being extremely nice whenever I called them internment camps.
Pull it up. Excel, pull this whole thing up because it's
Hang
not.
on. I'm
No,
trying, BA. I'm trying to. I'm trying to because I don't
But
want to put
you've heard about the tent cities, right, Denali?
the tent cities. What are you talking about in California and stuff like that?
Yeah, he wanted to take federal land and build tent cities, make urban camping illegal, arrest the homeless, and put them in these tent cities, which are basically like another word for an
Hermit camps.
internment camp.
not what he
Right.
said. It's
So
not.
so they can't
That's
leave.
not.
They're imprisoned and they have a choice to get help or not get help, or if they don't get help, then they'll go to prison.
All right, great. I'm looking at it.
So this is a known thing. I
It's not
mean,
a known thing, Birdie Dog, because a lot of like
come
what
on,
you're talking about.
like
Hold on.
this is just disingenuous. If you didn't read it, um, Natasha, I read it almost. I said it almost verbatim. I've
I
heard it so many times and read it so many times that it's ingrained in my memory.
I have
okay.
It's a
also.
thing. It's
Hello.
in
All
there.
right. I
Look.
get you. All right, fine. Because I'm not about to argue. I think it's getting off the hinges. I will go home today, Mr. Birdie Dog, for you. And I'm going to pull up the official copy of this document. I'm going to read it from page to page just so that I can, and then I'm going to go live tonight and I'm going to talk about what I read. Okay.
Well, you don't
Just
even
for
have to
you.
because
No, no.
each
Just
point
for
each
you
point
because
he has a video of him
hold
saying
on.
it
I don't like videos. I
out
like to
loud.
read. I like
Well,
to read.
not quite.
Okay.
Not
I like
every
to
Why
single
read.
you guys
point,
cutting her
because
off?
on
Why
page
you guys cutting her off?
78,
All
Project
right. Okay.
2025 does go into reducing the workforce and hiding it through what's called buyout programs. And then in their place, hiring civilian contractors, because the direct quote is they are easier to fire and discipline.
All right. So
Um, did you get your
I
did you get your meaningful contributions?
no, we got one
Great.
contribution so far.
Live's about to end. Like
You
in
in
four
We
trouble,
got
right?
one
Because
meaningful,
he's
well,
great.
one
He'll
Mine
contribution.
or
make
no?
America great.
We got
Did you count my contribution
You
or
are
no?
yeah,
brainwashed, bro.
I got yours, Mr.
I
Birdie
need a
Dog.
man. I'm gonna come down, man. Hey,
You're leaving
hey, bro,
California?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go down. I'm leaving, all right, bro? You take care. Thanks, man.
Oh, man, thank you so
Bye.
much. Okay, thank you
Bye.
so much. All right, okay, boy. California came in and threw a grenade and then he left. Okay, all right.
And nobody
Eddie,
addressed his ignorance,
Eddie
and I
got
just
to
thought
speak.
that was really how he disrespected. Yeah, so many people disrespected O'Shea. He didn't even apologize and just and got away with it.
Well, I've heard of this Agenda 25. I've read over it a little bit. I just didn't really.
47. Agenda 47.
No, it's called something 2025. It's called something something 20.
Project
Project
2025.
2025 and
I read
Agenda
it.
47.
and
Yeah, and
Agenda for
I haven't
something.
read it
Maybe
verbatim and paid
49. Maybe 49, Lolo. I can't remember which one.
Agenda 47 is on his actual
Okay,
website.
47 it is. Okay.
And then there's also his or one of his top supporters, Peter Tonguette, the American conservative, goes on and talks about repealing the 22nd Amendment, which is the amendment that gives presidents term limits.
I think y'all are trying to describe him as, I guess he must be Satan, because
No, not really, Matter
That's a good
Shade.
America must
description.
be
A very
really
good description.
Wait
crazy.
a second.
America
Wait
must.
a second. Now, Miss Nattershade, last time I checked, she was talking. So please, we cannot hear if everybody's talking over everybody.
Yeah,
I know that you're passionate, but we gotta have some civil discourse. Miss Nattershade, go ahead.
I was saying, I guess the way people come up on the panel sometimes, and the way they go, and there people are passionate, and they try to say stuff, and when it's very difficult for me because I'm trying to bring thoughts and minds and people together, and then people come up here, this seems like they're dead set of not making that happen because they're bringing up things that I'm trying to see. We live in America. We have a Congress. The president just can't start doing stuff without Congress and the people. And he's not going to go against the whole world. But people come up on this live and others. And I guess today has just been a bad day for lives. And they want to bring in the most extreme points instead of talking about trying to find commonality. And that's why I guess I'm not understanding. We live in America, right? Don't we live in America? And America is supposed to be the land of the free, the home of the brave. We don't put people in internment camps. We don't have debtors prison here. If you owe a whole bunch of money, guess what? They can't come to your house and get you. I mean, is that where we live? Don't we live in America?
Things have changed, though, Matter Shade. And I understand that you are in law school, but Mr. Denali, all you have to read is the first paragraph of Project 2025. Someone said a little earlier, if Trump get in, you probably.
He got a phone call. All right.
Can I say
So,
something real quick? I got to get back to work.
well, I
Hey
listen.
Denali,
Probably trying to
I
call
sent
it
you
over.
I sent you a link, a YouTube link.
All
Let
right.
me just finish this statement. It's just
You
gonna be a second. I was
You
saying
could play
someone
it,
said
clear it all up.
earlier, if Trump get in, you probably wouldn't get him out because he's trying to make himself a king. He want to be over the Supreme Court, the Justice Department, the military. He want to do it all. He's already over the Republicans. He done already taken over the RNC. It's no longer the Republican National Committee. It's Donald Trump RNC, and they spend all the money on Donald Trump, not the Republicans that's running for offices statewide.
I
And
think
I'll
that
leave it at that. One
all right.
paragraph.
I think that's
All
The
fair
right.
first.
tactics. I
All
think
right.
that's
So
fair tactics.
listen. Okay. It's 4 p.m. It's 4:01 actually. We got one donation. So that tells me that people do not want to continue the conversation that we're having right now. I think it's a good conversation. I've been up here since 11:30. I made the announcement at 3:38 that we would end at 4 unless we got the three donations. And if I didn't get the donations, then that's it. I guess we have done enough show, and people do not want to hear any more from Mr. Denali XXL and the people on the panel. So that's where we're at. I am going to do more research on the project 2025 Agenda 48, whatever it's called, tonight. And
But you see,
oh, this guy here. All right, so we got two. Does anybody want to put the third one in there before we go? It's up to you guys. Otherwise, I can go get something to eat and chill out. It's up to you all. So I'll extend it to 4:05. I'll give it to 4:05, 3 minutes. If we get it, then we'll continue. If not, then we'll see you guys next time. And that's just where we're at. All right.
Can I
So
say something real quick then?
you wait. Who's that? Who said that?
Daddy O.
What you got, Daddy O?
So the two things that they were talking about, Project 2025 comes out of the Heritage Foundation. This is not a new concept. The right wing has been looking to, they call it the Unitarian executive, and that's a idea that goes all the way back. They thought if Nixon would have done this, he could have stayed in office. That's
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump. Well, they basically want to get rid of all of, if they're not loyalists, they're going to get rid of them. They're going to put in people who are loyalists, and you won't be able to get
Yep,
to
loyal
the
takers.
president and speak to him, and he'll move his agenda with or without Congress's blessings. We just found out as we're watching that our Supreme Court, won't stop him. So we could say that he will go if he wants to go. He tried to stay in office after losing an election, and by the grace of God, they didn't get a hold of Mike Pence at the Capitol building.
All right. Okay.
This is not small stuff. This is real stuff. It's been tried. A lot of people think it was a test run. They made a test of the Constitution, and now they're ready to go for it.
Uh-oh. Was
So
that
does that
Nasdaq
mean
with
that?
the sigh?
Yeah, does that mean that I thought the way I thought about it, and maybe I need to go get my money back because I thought about the way this document is written that it doesn't support a one person being king type deal. And we have things in place. And I think this is America, right? We have things in place, checks and balances. That's why we have three parts of government, and they all act independent of each other, and the
Agree.
DOJ that's over there that's doing stuff. So I don't understand this constant fear that Donald Trump wants to be king when in fact we broke away from the Britain and European and France and all of them because we didn't like the concept of the king. That's why we came over here to escape tyranny. So when you keep trying to make Donald Trump to be a tyrant,
Daddy
don't
O,
we have
honey.
systems in
Yes.
place that don't allow for that? We have
Okay.
systems in place that don't allow for it.
All
Yeah,
right.
this. Go
Okay.
ahead.
The problem
Hold on
with
a
that is
second, Daddy O.
waiting.
Daddy
Uh,
O. Cause let me. Whoa. Okay. All right. We are officially into overtime. I wanted to tell Mr. Birdie Dog, I can't get to the YouTube video while I'm on because of the phone situation. I just can't get to it. I don't know how to do it. Well,
Molly, you missed your cowboy hat.
I did. Who sent me the
Yeah,
cowboy hat? I missed it.
you missed it. You were
send you
looking
it
down, and
then?
I was looking for the high, but you didn't do it.
Oh man,
You
I'm
missed
sorry.
it.
I sometimes I am looking down.
You
Yeah.
missed
Um,
like a bunch of them.
I
Yeah.
know. I saw the pink one you sent me, Birdie Dog. I thought that was
I
cute.
sent you like four.
I
You
know,
got
and
like one
I
of them.
responded to you. I responded to you in the comments. You didn't see me.
I wanted the reaction though.
Yeah,
I
me
know.
too.
I love
I'm gonna
my
send you another
reaction.
one real quick, and I want you to do the whole yeehaw.
I'm
Okay,
looking.
you
I'm
ready?
looking. I'm not gonna miss
Okay,
it.
hold on. Okay, I'm gonna send it right
I,
now.
I think it brings levity to the show. Yeah. That is my official reason to the
Yeah.
cowboy hat. I
On yesterday.
saw Birdie Dog had sent me a pink one, and he sent me a couple other ones, and I put in the chat, Birdie, that I'm sorry I had missed the pink cowboy hats and the other ones, but I do love my reaction to that. And that was the first one was not, and that's Lakeisha is laughing at me.
It's
Yeah,
People
on
like
are
yesterday, I
it's like
sent
you
you a
got a
lot of
spur in
stuff,
your
and you was
saddle.
looking at.
spur in my saddle.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, so we are officially into overtime. If you guys want to continue to discuss this, I am all for it. I personally will do some research on it, and we'll probably have a
How do
show.
I How do I send you the link though? And how can I send it where you get it?
You're not going to be able to do it today unless you,
Oh, all right.
yeah, tomorrow. I'll look at it
I mean,
tonight.
can I tell you exactly what to Google and you see if you
So
can
How
get it?
long is the video?
It's not long. It's
Send
like
it to
not
me
even
too, Bertie
not
Dog.
like two
I don't
minutes.
I don't know
Send
what
it,
video you're talking about, Birdie
yeah,
Dog,
send it to
so
me too,
I might
Bertie.
want to see that too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
send
read it
it to me
myself.
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it
I like
myself and send
videos.
it to me.
I've
Well,
All right.
already read
listen,
the entire thing on
Birdie
the
Dog,
Netflix document.
you have a way to contact me,
Mhm.
and you can send it there, okay? And I will get on top of it, and we will
Ah,
put
Bertie
this
got your
on.
phone number.
Well, that's what I didn't want to say, but doesn't have.
If it's short, you can play it if we put them in the big box. If it's short.
Lolo said 3 minutes max. Lolo in the audience.
Yes,
Yeah.
Miss Lolo, she is a good supporter. Miss Lolo, I would love to hear Miss Lolo's voice one day.
No,
He's singing
She
it.
don't
Her,
ever come up.
not a
her.
shame.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember or are you aware that the GOP makes candidates and their Congress and Senate sign loyalty oaths to the president?
I can't say that I was. I can't say that I've seen it. I may have heard rumor about it, but I can't say that I've
Well,
seen anything like
yeah,
that.
they go on news and even talk about it in interviews. There was a big scandal when Trump originally ran, saying that he refused to sign their loyalty oath.
Hmm.
So, with that being said, having that loyalty oath in place and with his executive order that is still in place, Biden hadn't got rid of that executive order, allowing the president to get rid of somebody at will for just disobeying or not doing their job properly, which not following your oath would qualify under not doing your job properly. And so anyone who doesn't agree will just be systematically removed over and over again. You've seen that throughout Trump's first administration, how he kept rotating through his staff. And with that, part of these plans are to transfer or it could be these plans or something that he's currently observing with another dictator. He's really obsessed with dictators. I can name 5 that he's plagiarized speeches from. Anyways, um, I know that there is either a dictator he's currently watching and speaking about, or there's a dictator, or he mentioned it himself, how they're talking about moving the judicial powers of government over to the executive branch, which would mean he would have not only the powers to execute the law and veto the bills coming from Congress, but also interpret them. And as well as that, his lawyer in his immunity trial went to argue that if a president in his presidential capacity decided it was okay or it was in the best interest of the country to eliminate his political opposition, that he would be able to order the military to eliminate his opposition, and that would qualify under presidential immunity.
But Miss Herb girl, two things. You said you live in Georgia, right?
Yes.
Georgia all day long, twice on Thursday is an at will state, which means you can walk into your employer's office and they can say, "I don't like your shoes, get out." That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
The state of okay. So I that doesn't surprise me because a lot of states in the country are at will states. They don't need you can terminate your employment without any time or any consequence, right? And that goes double for the employee or the employer. They don't like you, they don't have to keep you at their company. I like that. I like the fact that I'm not bound to someone like the federal government. You get a job there, and I gotta have a whole army to get you out. I agree with that. Some of the other things you're bringing up, I can't speak to because you're bringing up things of such an extreme nature. I have not had time to look at it or look and see the value or the truth in it, so I
Yeah,
can't respond. So if
of
you want
course.
to, you can friend me and send me some of that stuff. And tonight, since it's apparent I'm going to be home with my foot up, I will read some of that stuff and I will get
My
back to you. But I
personal
just
page.
cannot address anything that you're saying because it's some of the stuff I
My
haven't
personal
heard.
page.
Of
Yeah.
course. And I've heard you talking about the Constitution. And
The whole immunity trial is a kind of BS in itself because if you go back and look at how the founders framed everything, they were terrified of one person having too much power. Because whenever they
Can I
even
say
gave,
something real quick, Mr. Denali, and then I'm out. I just got to say something real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead, Sean.
I
You know
was
how you
waiting, but
call
go
you
ahead.
have hold on.
Wait, hang on 1 second. 1 second. What did you say, Daddy-O?
That I was waiting. I tell you, I got to go back to where I'm at to drop because I got to do this inspection
I
over
know,
here.
but you know, like, what, like, you gotta calm down, bro.
I'm the
I'm
calmest
gonna be
man in the
too. I'm
room,
gonna.
brother.
You what? What'd you say?
I said I'm the calmest man in the room.
Go ahead, Sean.
You know how you have the word wacky for like Sandy and some other
Don't
people
call
on the
Miss
right?
Sandra wacky anymore. She asked me not to do it, and I'm not doing it.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say this is the left version right here.
Oh boy. Okay. Go ahead, Daddy-O.
Mhm. Yeah, Daddy-O, go ahead. Sean,
So
you
what I
just
was going to do was address what Najee said about we came over here to get away from, and that's not why they came over here. They came over here. It was a colony, a British colony. Uh, the War for Independence was a breakaway point, but that was a few hundred years later. And remember, not everybody was on board at that time to break away. So, I mean, just like in the Civil War, not everybody was on board on either side. That's why you had the draft riots in New York. There's a lot of people who didn't feel like they should be fighting the free slaves. It's not always as simple as that. This thing here,
Daddy-O.
not every Republican is on board with giving that kind of power to the executive branch. That's why a lot of people haven't heard of it. But if you do the research, I'm sure you'll probably, even looking at it from with the broadest view, you're going to see some things in there, and you're gonna be like, this is concerning.
I agree with you, but I'm gonna tell you something. Have you ever just scrolled TikTok, late in the evening, just scroll through TikTok and see some of the people? And I can promise you this: I don't care what Donald Trump's agenda is. I don't care what Biden's agenda is. You can't do nothing unless the people allow it. And I don't see these people, the same people that's up Columbia University and Yale and all of those schools that got encampments on the school and saying F y'all and this degree for something that's happened halfway across the world. I do not believe in their home state, in their home city, their hometown, their home country. They're going to allow somebody to take them back to a dictatorship. I think that we would go fighting, kicking. Just the people on this panel on lets me know with the rowdiness that come on this panel, ain't nobody going back with no foolishness. That's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? People would take to the streets. So
I
unfortunately,
would look. I would agree with you, except for even the January 6th people. You ever see them when they're getting censuses? All that crying. Everybody's tough till the doggone gavel comes down. It all changes when real life hits you and the consequences come. You'll see people just they. It's a lot of what they use the term bravado out there. But when the consequences come, you come out and you do a press conference. How cold is it in the courtroom? People aren't as tough as they play themselves to be. And if it came down to facing down the military in this country, there's a lot of people who are going to find out that all those decisions aren't the brightest. It sounds good, but so you're right. People are ticked, but them people ain't about that life. And come on
I see
now.
our young people about that life. I'm telling you, I'm looking at some of these actual feeds where the students are face to face with the Israeli students, and it ain't no peacefulness like they talking about. Them, they be right up in each other's face, and I just think that we just kind of disclaim these young people. These young people ain't about they about that life. Yeah.
As a veteran, I would like to clearly state that nobody knows if they're about that life until it's there. I've had to do things that are unspeakable and that are part of the reason why I advocate for other people so hardly, even though I am a top 5% earner. So it's me trying to make amends for all the harm that I know that I've caused. But whenever it comes down to it, no, most of these people that are screaming in each other's faces, whenever it comes to a time to do it, more than half of them will freeze,
What
will
harm
not
have you
act.
caused?
All right. Well, I mean, BA, I don't think that's an appropriate question.
No, I'm just asking her. No, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was saying what harm has she
I
called
think
her? She
it's
said,
enough. I mean, listen, Miss Herberger, if you would like to, I don't know, go ahead.
no, I
You go
wasn't
ahead.
trying to be personal or be disrespectful. I even gave her a compliment when she first came on the page. I said,
I know,
Yeah,
but you know,
so the harm that I've caused was sanctioned whenever I was in theater or deployed overseas.
okay.
And that's really as far as I want to get into it.
No,
right.
I
I
wasn't
don't
trying
really
to be
like talking
personal.
about my
I
time.
I think it's
apologize.
enough just that she said that she admitted number one that she feels she did some harm, and I wouldn't ask that I wouldn't ask that question and put her on the spot.
No, I didn't mean
Just
that.
saying that is enough.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Hey,
No, I
Mr.
wasn't
Denali,
trying to
I
be personal.
appreciate you taking up for me, and I
Yeah.
understand you want to keep order in your room and no disrespect to you. But I expect these questions whenever I bring stuff up, and I just have to nip it in the bud and know where to draw it because I don't want to correlate things that I had to do with anything that I'm actually speaking on because
Right.
that's whenever I did these things, regardless of how you feel about veterans. We all have our own way of dealing with things. And for me, I don't want any of what I've had to do associated with me trying to help, even though
Gotcha.
Okay.
that is a big cause for that.
Yeah, I
I
misunderstood the
appreciate your
question,
honesty.
so
I
I
appreciate your
apologize.
honesty, and I appreciate you lending your voice here to Mr. Denali XXL and bringing things to us. And now we're going to dive deep into the this thing that you were talking about.
Yeah. Actually, really quick, a really interesting fact. Does anyone remember when George W. Bush was in office, No Child Left Behind?
Yes.
And so, whenever that was in office or whenever that was enacted, the very next year, I was actually looking forward to taking civics for the very first time. And whenever that year came around, civics was no longer offered. And civics would teach you a lot of like the laws, the Constitution, your rights, all of this type of stuff. And it was no longer offered. So that made me super curious. And I researched everything I could about the Constitution, our founding fathers, our history, and all of that stuff. And I found how the Constitution is supposed to be interpreted the most liberal of way. I found the Treaty of Tripoli, which further backs up that this is not a Christian nation. I found so many things that people do not typically know because civics is no longer around. And why would people want to do that and defund your ability to know what is going on, what civics you have, what rights you have? Those who don't know their history are doomed to repeat it, and those who don't want you to know are attempting to repeat it.
And can you drop me down, bro? I got to get out of here. I
All right,
appreciate you,
Daniel.
though.
Have a
Yes,
great
sir.
day. I'm
All
about to
right.
play
And
the
to
video.
Herb Girl, 11 Bravo, baby. Whew.
Who? Wait, can I say who and that will have been served?
As long as you don't do it wrong, go ahead.
Huh, huh, huh,
Okay.
huh. I do better with the cowboy hat. Yeah.
uh,
Her
all right.
girl,
God bless everybody on.
what I was stating earlier, and I just want to be clear because
Uh-huh.
I misunderstood the conversation. No, I need to say this, Excel. I didn't mean to pry. I thought when you said that you've done something. I wasn't listening all the way because I'm dealing with my grandson, so it was a
You're good.
misunderstanding. So
You're
that's
good.
why. No, I just wanted to be clear. I wasn't prying. I thought it was a different conversation, and that's why I asked that. So I
Oh,
wasn't trying
no,
to
you're
pry.
perfectly fine. I
No,
understand.
no,
I appreciate it.
I misunderstood the question, and then when you said that, I was relating to other things that people say when they feel guilty about something. I thought it was a whole different question, so that's why I asked. It wasn't to pry, so I misunderstood the question. So that's
Oh,
all.
yeah, you're fine. You're fine, hon. I completely understand. And there's no enmity towards anyone that's asking questions or talking or trying to understand someone's point of view. I think it's really important that we have these panels where we can discuss what information that is out there because let's be real, there's information that both parties don't want people to have. There really is. And
Exactly.
why is that? Why don't they want us to have information? And whenever you start digging into it, yes, it gets a little scary. And as my point of view as a constitutionalist and a veteran, we have to think about this tactically right now with what is going on and the hidden stuff that isn't being said outright. Because one plans to end our democracy now. And if you consider the Democrats a threat, then okay, that plan might have an effect 50 to 100 years from now. We can worry about that later.
My problem with that is I really believe it's a two-tier, and my whole problem with this whole thing is I feel like um, one gets charged and the other party just sweeps it under the rug, and that's where a lot of my emotions come
Oh,
from. So that's where I feel on this whole political thing is if you
yeah,
bring everybody's bad shit to the surface, okay, let's
of
see what
course.
everyone's done, and we'll judge you accordingly.
And I'm
That's
for
what the
that.
court. Yeah, that's what Denali was saying the other day is everybody has the right to go. If you're guilty, go on trial, okay, but
Yeah.
don't crucify somebody in the streets and justify it. If there's a we have a justice system for a reason.
Agreed. Really quick, do you think that this case that's being brought up on Trump now is in any way tied to Joe Biden?
Which case? I mean, because he's one
The
case.
quote unquote hush money trial. It's more and so a business fraud case, as well as if proven guilty in this case, it would prove some election interference.
Well, I think everything that Trump does is one way tied back to the Democratic Party.
Okay, so really quick, I do want to clarify this case really quick. So this case was actually started to be investigated in 2017. Michael Cohen was already arrested for this case. Whenever Trump was in office, there was a discussion about it, and he was named as an unnamed conspirator or co-conspirator. And whenever he got out of office is whenever they first started pursuing these charges again, because you can't indict a sitting president. And so, with that said, Trump learned from Roy Cohn, that was his mentor, that I believe his dad actually paid for Roy Cohn to mentor him. I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me on that portion, but you can go and find Roy Cohn. He was his mentor, right? And you can see a lot of Roy Cohn in Donald Trump. The philosophies that Roy Cohn has is project, deny, and delay. And those are the three things that you can really see happening because that case was started back then and it was able to be delayed all the way up until now.
I wouldn't say delayed, and like I said, I always try to say don't quote me on this because I'm not uh, as I don't do a lot that the facts and all that, but I'm trying to get better at it. But I do believe this was looked at several times, and it was kicked back or denied, or it didn't hold water. So I
Um,
do believe that's happened several times. That
no,
No,
so it wasn't kicked,
it's
it
the
wasn't
delay.
denied,
That's
it
his
was
tactic
delayed.
is to delay the trial.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Delay.
so
saying. I'm
And
not.
he's
remember
running to be
also,
president so that he can get back in there because then
so
everything else would go on the shelf
That's why I
because they're
said
not going to put a
um
sitting president on trial.
that's
remember
why I
how I
said
was saying that there was a dictator that he's currently looking at that was transferring the powers of the judicial government. I believe it was Natahamanu. I can't pronounce the name. I apologize. I know I'm horrible. But I believe it's something to do with that Israeli-Palestine conflict. And one of them, the Natahamanu or whoever, knows that,
Benjamin Netanyahu,
yes,
he's on
knows.
trial right now on for
Yep, it's the
facing
same
10
type of
years in prison.
situation, and he knows that the only way that he is going to stay out of prison is to get back into office. And he's talking about transferring the judicial powers over to the executive branch of that government. And these are the same things that Trump is doing. That's one of the six dictators that I can say that Trump is emulating with his policies and or his speeches.
Well, like I was saying earlier, is that's why I always say I'm not sure, but there's plenty of people on this panel that are sure, but stuff. So there's so many things that's going on. It's kind of hard to keep track of every little thing. I know in one of his cases they did try to bring it up a couple times, but he was the president and they couldn't. And then they was investigating it. My thing is it doesn't take 3 years and to bring
Hang
him
on.
into court.
BA. The crime happened in 15. He ran
Exactly.
for president. He was
Exactly.
president for 4 years. 2020. Been
Exactly.
delaying it all this time, and he
I
ran out
get
of
that.
road. That's
I
why it's
get that.
happening
Hey,
in
is my mic not really
2024.
working?
I
I'm
get
sorry?
that.
I was asking if my mic wasn't really working because I was just about, or I was speaking and you started speaking over me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't hear what you. No, I didn't hear what you said. My
He
apologies.
wanted to
Yeah, I was
chastise me.
saying
That's
so
all.
these charges or this situation happened in 2015,
I
most of these
understand that.
things. And Michael Cohen was already charged and criminally prosecuted for these same things. This trial was not kicked back, it was not denied. Trump kept appealing and getting it delayed this entire time. That's why it's taken this long. Because as a defendant, you have the right to keep appealing and make requests. And knowing the legal system, as any business person that's went through bankruptcy would know, right? You're able to keep pushing these things back.
Now, this is more of a question than an answer because you are educated and I know that. In his case, is it because that he used his presidency is the reason why they couldn't bring him in charge?
No. So at first, yes, they could not bring the charges because he was president. They didn't know about it until he was already president. But before
They
then,
actually, if I could just interject, they actually tried to do it while he was president, um,
you can't
but
indict a sitting president.
yeah, but Bill Barr blocked it,
Yeah.
and then that's when they had Cohen arrested,
Yep. So
like
they had
right
to.
after that.
Yep. And so these charges are essentially what they're relating to is the Inquirer would find these or be on the lookout for any stories that could incriminate Trump in any type of scandals to make him look negatively in the public eye. And whenever those stories were found, they were to pay them money to stay quiet and not speak up about them.
Catch
And
the hills.
Is that what they did, or did they hire her?
huh?
Well, listen, hang on one second, guys. BA, they. What do you say to the fact that he's been delaying this case?
I was just asking her a question because
I know.
I was
What's your
interested in the
question?
knowledge.
So I think he's trying to ask about the case, and the case is essentially they found multiple instances where the Inquirer was able to, they called them catch in the K word for unalive stories. So, but the stories, the NDAs or the non disclosure things that they signed and got them to agree to expired right after the election. And so that's why you didn't hear about it until before then.
Okay. Yeah, because there's been so much information out there,
Yeah.
and no,
And if you
no,
look in the comments really quick, you can see people are even stating down in the comments, if you have money, you can keep filing the appeals without going to trial.
I try not to listen to a lot of the comments because they're everywhere. But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I asked you because sometimes I value people's opinion and I've heard you on several lives. I mean? So I have, and that's why I stated what I said earlier. I understand your opinion on Trump, but I do think you're educated in this field because I've heard you so many times. That's why I wanted that. That's why I asked you the question because I figured you would give it to me in an unbiased position.
Yeah, and I try to stay very unbiased. Like, if you think of me as some rabid Trump hater, no, I can name one. His tax benefits are still benefiting me. The way he enacted those tax cuts with that legislation,
Joe Biden can't actually touch them until the year 2026. So if your taxes are more right now, that is directly because of Trump. It still benefits me being in the top 5%, but that's just me, right? So the other thing with that is I can name policies that I really liked of Trump's. Like one, my business wouldn't exist today without the Agricultural Improvement Act of 2018, right?
Yeah,
And then Operation Warp Speed helped get vaccines out to people in a record time. Even though he did mishandle the COVID outbreak, it did help Operation Warp Speed, but that was just the bare minimum, right? Because every other developed country in the world did the same thing.
yeah. No, no, that's insane. So yeah, I'm gonna look into. I mean, there's a couple things. I'm gonna read that.
I'm just getting it ready for Ava
I'm gonna
when
read
she
that.
comes back. All right. Yeah, are you done? You done with the
Yeah,
questions?
yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go read
Or you
the
have more
whole.
questions?
I'm gonna go
Huh?
read the whole thing myself. And
All right. Okay.
RO, you
Every,
got to mute.
okay. Everybody on mute. I've been trying to play this video, so please, everybody, go on mute. I'm going to play the video, and then we can go and talk about it on the other side. Okay. Everybody good with that? Good. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Here it goes.
Is Natasha listening? Because it was
And
mainly
urban
for her.
wherever possible. Violators of these bans, but they will be given the option to accept treatment and services if they're willing to be rehabilitated. Many of them don't want that, but we'll give them the option. We will then open up large parcels of inexpensive land, bring in doctors, psychiatrists, social workers, and drug rehab specialists, and create 10 cities where the homeless can be relocated and their problems identified. But we'll open up our cities again, make them livable, and make them beautiful. All right, so that's the video. That's a little piece of it.
Yeah, and
I'm going. Go ahead.
if you go and look at what the mustache man said whenever he was moving Jewish people and homeless and gypsies into the camps that he had, eerily similar.
Right. I
then
mean, the
you
whole
think that.
Bible upside down thing was very similar. I mean, there's a lot of similarities between the two guys. And I'm going to do more research on this Project 4725, whatever it is. And then we'll probably have some more conversations about it.
X, XL. Do you think that he was in that video? Do you think he was trying to make everyone happy and still come up with a solution? Because nobody's got a one fix all. No one does. You know what I mean? That there's been issues forever. So, do you think he was trying to do try to help every situation and because you can't do everything, you know what I mean? You're
So
trying your best.
Yeah,
let's
I don't
what we
know.
heard.
Again, I got to do more research on it. I don't want to comment on it at just particular moment. What I would like to know from you, Mr. BA, is with the whole hush money case, the fact that he's been delaying it, what does that tell you to the fact that he's been delaying the trial, Mr. BA?
I'm sorry, my grandson has.
No
I was
problem.
taking care of him.
No problem.
No, I'm gonna look into it. I'm really gonna dive deep into it, and that way I can give a more accurate
No, I'm just
answer.
saying, just off of what you heard from Mrs. Obergirl, Uh, the fact that it happened in 15, he was sitting president for 4, and he's been delaying for the last 3 years. And now it's just coming up, and people think, oh, they're just doing it now because he's running for president or he's about to, he's going to get ready to go to the election. They've been trying to put him on trial for the last 3 years. Do you realize that?
Technically
Yeah,
6 years, but
Well, he was sitting president, so he can't try sitting president. At least they were trying
yeah,
to decide if they could, and they figured out that they couldn't.
yeah.
Yeah, does that give you any pause whatsoever?
for liking Trump.
Right, the fact that he committed these crimes, alleged, and they've
Allegedly.
been trying to put him on trial, okay, for let's say the last 9 years, but 4 of those years he has been the president, and he's been delaying for the last 3.5 some odd years. What does that tell you? If I told you that if you close your eyes and I said this to you and I said imagine it was Joseph R. Biden about Hunter Biden, what would you say?
I would say he's using the process.
Okay. Would it give you a pause to think that maybe there's some guilt there?
No.
No?
Also, I would like to point out that nobody on the left is upset about anything going on with Hunter Biden. No one is like saying, "Oh no, that shouldn't happen." No one is.
Like I said, I'd have to see it play out in court. You know what I mean?
What would you have to see play out in court? What?
All of it. I mean,
Right.
I
So let
want
me
to
ask you
see.
this: of the three trials, we're talking about the hush money trial, we're talking about the classified documents trial, and we're talking about the trial here in Georgia. If he was found guilty of those three things, would that give you pause?
I'm biased.
What does that mean?
It means that I feel like he was railroaded.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
No,
Even
it
the
matters.
information,
It matters
even
the fact
hold
that
on,
if
even the information that Herbal Girl has given you, and I said it, these are facts, these are not feelings. You still, no matter what,
I didn't
you
say
won't.
that. I said I was biased. I said I was biased to the fact that the way he's treated. If you're asking if I could be, are you asking if I could be swayed from supporting Trump? Is that what you're asking
I
me?
guess what I'm just saying is that it doesn't matter if he's found guilty or not. You're still going to vote for him, right?
So really quick, I would like to make a point, but the point that I would like to make is actually first I want to know, BA, why do you feel like he is being treated unfairly or unjustly, like in a negative light?
I feel like it's just a political witch hunt to use simple terms. I mean, I'm not trying to drag it all out. I just feel like it's a political witch hunt. I
Okay.
really feel that way.
And that is a very fair feeling. I recognize that your feelings are extremely valid, but I would like to counter that with right now, Trump has been found guilty for
Liable, liable.
breaking breaking his gag order multiple times, actually
Nine
nine
times.
times,
Nine
right?
times.
Or
Yeah.
so with that, what do you think would happen to you if you broke your gag order publicly, shamed the judge, and called out the judge and said that the judge didn't know what she was doing or he was doing, and made sure that that judge knew that you were going out and calling out witness or jury members, which can be or equated to jury tampering?
I get your point. This would be my answer to that. This is why I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm not trying to hold up the show. Um, my thing is you know, if you're going to let everybody have a voice, just like his lawyer on TikTok now, he doesn't have a gag order. What is this man supposed to do? I've been through the legal process. I've been railroaded. I've Everybody has been railroaded. So when you don't have a voice
Yeah.
and you feel like you have to break the law for people to hear you, I understand that concept because I've lived it. And that's
So
the
the
and that's
important
oh, let me
thing
finish.
to,
Let me finish and I'll let you answer. I
yeah.
feel I've been down that road. I see how the government does. I see how corporations do it. I see how insurance companies do it. They shut you down and they feel like if you don't have a voice, you can't protect yourself. They take your money, they take your assets, and then they put you on trial. And then
Yeah.
they tell you to shut up and sit there while they do it to you.
Yeah.
And that's a really hard thing to do when somebody feels they're being unjust.
So the important thing of this to note is actually that Trump is only gagged from speaking about the judge's family, gagged about speaking about the prosecution and their family, and the jury members. He
Right.
is not
And
gagged from
witnesses.
speaking about anyone attacking him. He is not gagged like whenever the daughter did that drawing or whatever, the daughter of the
Would you
judge,
agree? Would you agree
right?
that it's
Let
hard?
me
I'm
let
sorry.
me
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
whenever she did that, he didn't have to go out on a rampage and attack her. All he had to do is go on his platform the same way he did, right? And say, this is not appropriate. You should not do this to me. or to my opponent. This is not what America is about, and this is not the American values. But he didn't do that.
Okay.
That is the issue.
Okay. Would you agree that it's almost impossible as a human being to singleize or single to make one situation single when you have so many other situations and you feel it's all coming from the same party? It's hard for me to sit here and understand. I get what you're saying because you're
Yeah,
using
so the
legal. Let
judge
me finish. Let
is
me finish, please. It's one thing you're saying, the judge, this very incident. Now, if there was nothing else going on, I would be able to hear that noise. But you cannot put one single situation when there's so many different situations. And that's why people like me, hold on, that's why people like me have a hard time with it because we don't see one thing. We see everything he's been gone through. So, and this is for a lot of people to understand, we don't see one thing. We see everything. So it's hard for us to categorize this one thing and be like, okay, you got me there, but this is what happened. This is what happened. You can't do it. And nobody can. If you're attacked by millions of people, you can't pick one person out and say, okay, let me hear your problem because all of you are saying the same thing.
All right. Okay. I think that's it. You know,
okay.
BA is going to vote.
Recusing yourself, the judge recusing, that is a common thing that I've heard, that the judge should recuse himself. But if that's the case in the immunity trial, should the three judges that in the Supreme Court that Trump appointed recuse themselves from their immunity trial?
I followed
Along,
you.
along
And,
those lines,
and we can have a side conversation.
Yeah.
And so I did follow you, so we can talk offline
Yes.
and we can have a
Yeah. I mean,
conversation.
this is we've had these same conversations in the show, and maybe a different voice can reach different Trump supporters. But listen, they look at the political landscape, they make a decision they think is best for them. I don't know. As we said, if he's found guilty, then they will think that he is being railroaded and falsely persecuted. So I don't know how you talk to that. I've asked them many times, do they believe in the justice system? Not really. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I just say, hey, vote for who you want to vote. And if
Have
the
you ever have you ever went have you ever
yeah, you
dealt
know
with
what? I'm
justice?
going to tell you something, BA. You talk about other people cutting people up, and you do it constantly, and you even do it to me. I'm asking you, sir. I mean, you've been going with Herbal Girl, excuse me, for the last 25 minutes, maybe 15 to 18 minutes. And I've been trying to say something. I've been trying to play that video for like since almost 4:15. And I've let you go and ask your questions. And now I'm speaking, and now you have more to say. And I don't want to come down on you, bro, but we got to get other people in this. All right? So I love you, but like we gotta move the show along. And I've been waiting patiently to
I was
speak.
just answering a question, bro.
I know, but you've been answering and asking questions for the last 25 minutes. You may
Everybody
not
has
see
done
it. Say again.
everyone's done it. Everyone does it, bro, but I get it.
I apologize. I should have been.
It's not your apology. You don't have to apologize. I let it go. And I let it go. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I started talking. And then he still interrupts. Like, when is enough for me? When do I get to talk on the show? I've been up here since 11:30, and I haven't talked a lot on the show. And he leaves. And I'm sorry that he leaves, but like, enough is enough. He's had a lot of time, and I give him a lot of time because I respect his voice. But I'm talking, and I do not like for people to talk, interrupt me. Okay? It's I don't want to go down the whole thing again, how it can be challenging to conduct this live with so many different voices, but man, like, whoa, like, I'm talking, you talking over me. I didn't say anything for like 20 minutes. Okay. Thank you. All right. I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought.
You were getting ready to call on me.
You know, you Eddie, you did this. You did the same to me, and same thing to me last week.
No, I didn't. I was on
Yes,
the
you
phone
did.
with
Yes, you did. I
you.
was talking about something. You tried to change the direction of the show.
Well, I might have did that, but I
Yeah,
didn't.
I
I
know
didn't.
you did that, and I got DMs about you.
So, may I make a suggestion? I
Really?
noticed that you do try to stay pretty non biased on what's going on and you care about facts. So, yes, give your input as much as you want, but whenever you want to speak, because of the environment you want to create, have no shame in muting people and say, hey, it is my turn, it is my show. We have to move along.
I thank you, Miss Herbal Girl, for thank you, Miss Herbal Girl, for that advice. And I do it generally. I usually, but I was like, okay, they're kind of having a conversation. I thought maybe we were getting through. Um, who was that, Birdie Dog? Who was that? Name names, Birdie Dog.
Maverick's got a lot to say.
Maverick? Is that the same Maverick who I turned into a pretzel? Where is he at? Is this the same Maverick? I don't. This might be the same Maverick. Maverick, push the button and come on up, Maverick, because I think I turned you to a pretzel a couple of weeks back. Push the button, Maverick. You got a lot. You yapping in the comments. If you got a lot to say, Maverick, push the button. Come up.
Want me to speak it? Yeah, okay.
Is he coming up? Is that Maverick?
The way that
No,
they can
that's BA coming back. Where's Maverick? Push the button, Maverick, if you
I
dare.
pushed
Is
the
that
button.
him?
I pushed the
Oh,
button,
there
and
he
you
is.
haven't had
There's
nothing to
Maverick.
say.
There's Maverick. I'm glad you were able to come and push the button, sir. What
You
do
got
you have to
nothing
say?
to say.
You
You
yapping
always
in the
talk about
comments. What you
Trump.
got to say, Maverick?
Why don't you talk about the problems that Joe Biden has caused? You never talk
Who are
about the
you
stuff and
voting
the
for,
issues that
Maverick?
he has.
Who are
It
you
doesn't
voting
matter who
for?
I'm voting for.
It
Doesn't matter who I'm voting
Now, here's the rules. When I
for.
talk, you
Trump's Trump.
stop talking. Okay? That's the rules. Would you like to continue,
Talk.
Maverick? Hello, Mr.
Put down
Maverick.
your gals and talk.
Would you like to continue with the conversation, Maverick? That's all I want to hear. Yes or no?
Flap them. Let's go.
You ready? Okay, who are you voting for?
That's none of your business. I told you that once.
Who are
I
you
told you
voting
twice.
for? Who are you
It's
Trump.
none
voting?
of your business.
Trump.
Why
Who
is
I
it none of
vote
my?
for?
It sounds like you are a Trump supporter. My spidey sense is tingling right now.
Well, I could say the same thing about you, but
Say what? Say what do you want to say about me, sir?
you sound like a Trump supporter.
You know what? This is the same Maverick. I turned you to a pretzel about three,
You
4 weeks
ain't done
ago.
jack shit but run your
Really?
flappy lips.
If everybody
All
goes
you
to
done
my
is talk
page, you will
shit
see Maverick turned into a pretzel. Would you like to
all
get
the
into
time.
another
That's
pretzel,
all you
Maverick?
do. Yap, yap, yap. Run your mouth
And
over
and
top of me.
and Precious had to save you. Precious down in Florida had to save you because
Goodbye. Goodbye,
you
Flappy.
said it was, and I asked you if you were white, and you said, "What does that matter?" And I asked you if I was what? What'd you
He
say,
ran.
Maverick? He
He
left.
ran.
Oh, come on,
and
Maverick.
he ran.
Come
Hey, can
on,
I ask
Maverick.
Herb
Not
Girl a
right now.
question?
I'm about to tear into Maverick.
Oh, why? He's what for what?
Go ahead,
He's a
Sean.
runner.
Do
He's a
you
fighter,
remember
Al.
Maverick?
It's a
Sean, do
damn.
you
I was
remember
gonna say
Maverick?
no, but you
Go
could
ahead,
tell
Sean.
already
Go
it's a
ahead.
damn joke.
Go ahead, Sean.
All right, Herb, I just want to know what kind of agriculture she does.
So I actually don't do agriculture myself. So the way that it helped me get my business started with the Agricultural Improvement Act is that the Agricultural Improvement Act allowed for industrialized hemp to be sold in all 50 states and created a clear distinction between industrialized hemp and marijuana. And with me now having the access, I get all of my bud and I have my business, Herb Haven, for distributing anything hemp and cannabis related.
And that
Are
was
you
a
are you
Trump thing, right?
partaking?
Yes, that was a Trump thing. However, he's not going. He just did the hemp. He's not worried about cannabis, whereas Biden had ordered the DEA to do an investigation about reclassifying it to a or to another schedule. The DEA has just released as of today their findings, and their findings are to reclassify it to a Schedule 3 drug, which would almost immediately legalize it in most states.
Nice.
Do you partake?
Oh, yes, I partake. I've been partaking this whole conversation. That's actually what I do
Yeah, I
whenever
thought
I'm
so.
studying. It's weird, but I study while I'm blazing the entire time. I love reading
I mean, he
politics, and
sounds like
I
Yeah,
know I'm a nerd, but
So
send
that's
me
so
yeah.
a
that's
follow
something
her,
that
girl.
He just don't
that's
paint it.
something that
So
both Trump and Biden take credit for.
yeah,
who was
I just
asking for a
figured there was
follow?
a lot of high
All right,
talk going on.
everybody, everybody, just take a breath. We're gonna have our friend Maverick making a second appearance. Removed.
So who was asking for a follow?
Please.
Me, because I'll talk to you offline about it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm going towards the same direction. It's a lot of money involved. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Netta
a lot,
Shay's looking
and
to
I'm doing it
score.
from
I'll
another
Netta
state
Shay's
Sandra,
looking to
follow
score.
me.
because Georgia won't have it.
Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. I was
Sure.
playing. I was playing Maverick's debut on the show, and he just made a second appearance. So we're gonna play his first debut. Put new people in their place. Do you think that she should be removed?
The champ is
Put
here
new
first.
people in their place. Democrat and Republican parties. Do you? I get okay. Do you think Fonnie Willis? He's still in the comments. Willis should be removed. Well, if she was going after him for real reasons, no. But she's just as corrupt. As the case is right now, you said you've been following her. Should Fonnie Willis be removed? Yes, she should be removed and replaced with somebody else. Did Trump try to steal? Did Trump? Hang on, Zeus. Did Trump try to steal the election here in Georgia in 2020? No, he did not. What did he want Ratzenberger to do when he asked him to find those 11,000 some odd votes, sir? See, that was taken out of context from what I when he said, find the votes. I'm not going to give my opinion on that because why were you so quick to give your opinion on Fonnie Willis? What are you getting at? Why were you so quick to give your opinion on Fonnie Willis? Well, because she has taken money from the taxpayers and appropriated it in places it should not have been appropriated. Okay. But that's just my opinion. Sure. So I'm saying, what was Trump trying to get Ratzenberger to do? I don't know what he was trying to get Ratzenberger to do. Do you think he was, when he said, I want you to find 11,000 some odd votes, what do you think he was trying to get Ratzenberger to do? I haven't got a clue. I mean, as far as I know, he was trying to get him to make sure the votes were counted properly. And when Ratzenberger said, who is the top election official, I've tallied all the votes, so I've done the investigation, I've certified the election, all the votes have been properly given to the proper candidate. What do you think when he pushed back on Ratzenberger? What do you think he wanted him to do? I don't know. I really don't want to comment on that. I really don't. Why were you so eager to comment on it? Yeah, well, that's in the military and was captured. How do you reconcile all
Pretzel.
three deferment? Anyway, that was Maverick's debut on the show. He came back and he still is defiant. I think he wanted to go another round, but unfortunately he left. I think he's still in
Maverick
the
like the
comment.
ranch pretzel or the
We didn't
cinnamon
have ranch
pretzel?
back then. All we had was salt back then. We do have ranch and we have honey mustard and we have cinnamon toast crunch now. So Maverick, come on up, Mr. Maverick, if you dare take on the champ, because the champ is here. All right. My good friend Miss Sandra, how you doing?
Play it, Mr. Denali.
What did Miss Natty say?
Play it.
Play the song. Play the song.
The champ
You
is
guys
here.
want to hear the song?
I do.
All right, we're gonna play. As a request from Mrs. Natty, I'm going to play the song. For this is for Maverick.
For Maverick.
This is for Maverick. And anybody else who wants to take on the champ.
Nada Shay always got the echo.
Yes, she does. She's like Dr. Shay with her.
I'm driving. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop down. I'm driving. That's probably why I shouldn't be doing it.
The champ is here. 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 I got my glove and I'm ready. The champ is here, ready to take on all challengers. If you got smoke for Mr. Denali, you come on up and you push that button and we'll take you down. We are 15-0. Who is the next challenger to come up against Mr.
When
Denali?
did you get the gloves?
Sir?
When did you get the gloves?
The gloves have always been in my possession. I'm not a boxer, but I do, for my workout, sometimes hit the heavy bag. So it's a great workout. So, what time is it? 4:58. I guess Maverick is still yapping. Bring your glove. Let's get in the ring and see what you got. You got nothing. I do have something. I got a great hairline. I got a 120, 35-pound Rottweiler. What else I got? I got a great son. I got a lot of stuff.
Maverick's saying.
Why did you leave the platform? Push the button, Maverick, and come on up. If you dare.
Maverick's saying, bring your gloves. Let's get it on.
Yeah, I got my gloves.
Ring, see what you got.
I got 2 gloves. I just can't have them both and hold the phone at the same time. But I got 2 gloves. I'll strap them up and we can go do-si-do. Let's do it. If you dare. If you dare, Maverick. If you dare, Maverick. Man, I've been getting cowboy hats like you got on your head. I've been getting cowboy hats on your head.
No more cowboy hats for him. No more cowboy hats for him. He said
his cowboy hat. I'm not going to wear his cowboy hat, but, I can get my own cowboy hat.
Also, I know everyone's aware of the birther movement that I'm pretty sure most people here think was started by Trump.
It was started by Clinton.
Wait, what?
Started by Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, right? Am I wrong?
It was started by Muammar Gaddafi, a Libyan dictator.
He said Barack Obama wasn't born in this country?
Yeah, Muammar Gaddafi, a Libyan dictator.
I remember him. He had the tent out in New York City when the United States.
Who also stayed on Trump's property. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Trump. You're absolutely right. Yes.
No, so he's the one who actually started it. You can go back and find where he starts speaking about a Kenyan man named Barack Obama and all of this other stuff.
Yeah, he's not with us anymore. So
So you think Muammar Gaddafi was a bad guy?
Anyway, listen, it's 5 o'clock. Over 5 o'clock.
I'm just asking.
Overtime. Okay, go ahead, Miss Herbal Girl.
Oh, I just said that he was a dictator. Someone asked if I thought he was a bad guy. I just said he was a dictator.
What made you think he's a dictator? I'm curious. If you want to ask.
The way that you couldn't really go up against him without receiving extreme political consequences. I'm trying to make sure I put it on the right terminology for the
Plus, I read it in USA.
No, okay. Well, did you know that Muammar Gaddafi made sure that all of his citizens were armed in case anybody tried to attack the country, that all of the citizens would know where they could go to take up arms to defend the country? Did you know that Muammar Gaddafi was trying to be the first one? You know that BRICS suggestion? He was the first one that came up with that for Libya to lift them out of the poverty that they were in, and they were one of the richest nations. Did you also know that Muammar Gaddafi took care of everybody in their education and their people? He was very good to his own people. And Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton did not like him and then spun off, and matter of fact is kind of responsible for his death. So
Maverick says, quit you lying. He was a dictator. I mean, no, he was a dictator. You lying? Anyway, listen. I think we've done enough show. I think we've done enough show. Miss Sandra, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just wondering why this show became about you in the sense defending yourself. It's interesting how you have the right to defend yourself and say what you need to say about protecting yourself, but Trump doesn't, right?
Wait, what? Miss Sandra, what did I do? Why are you
Oh,
coming at me? What did I do, Miss Sandra?
You didn't do anything. I'm just saying that it was just interesting watching your dialogue, right? Like you were saying, you ask people about why they defend Trump, and you defended yourself about what other people are saying on other platforms and what misinformation they're saying about you, and you have that right, but yet Trump doesn't have that right.
What do you mean? Trump
And he
has a
does
big
go.
bully. Wait a
Well, the
second.
gag in. What do you
Oh, you
mean?
say about the gag order? Do you
Correct.
think that? Do you think he should be able to talk about the witnesses that are coming up on the case?
Do you? Well, because
No,
it's
that's a
he's defend.
question, Miss Sandra.
Do I think he should be able to talk about his situation? Yes, I do
Does
think he
he?
should be.
Should he be able? Okay, here we
Mhm.
go again. Here we go again, Miss Sandra. Does he have big influence?
Wait, can you repeat it? Sorry, somebody asked me. Can you repeat the question again?
Does Donald Trump have big influence?
He does have big influence, but that doesn't take away his right of being able to defend
Does
or
he need
state
to be
his feelings on how he
responsible?
thinks he's
Does
being
he
prosecuted.
need to be more responsible with his speech than myself or you?
Yes, he does need to be more responsible.
Okay, so do you know
But
that
he
they can't?
does
Do
that.
you do
Does
you
him stating
know?
that he
Do you
dislikes a certain.
know? Do you know that they can't give him who the witnesses are coming up next because they don't want him to speak about them on Truth Social? Do you know
But
that?
didn't we go like during the campaign with Facebook and all of that? Isn't that a private social? It's considered private because of the fact that you have to enroll in it, and so it's a private type of situation rather than the media or saying it out loud in public.
You
Yeah,
know
but
I
I
like
think
you.
it's
You know
clear.
I like you, Miss Sandra, right? You know I like you, right? Hello, Miss Sandra.
Do, but I like playing the devil's advocate.
I know you do, but overtime is just about over. So I wanted to give you an opportunity to say some last words. So do you have any last word other than coming at my neck? Please. I like you.
I just think it's important that we make that distinction that no one is saying he cannot call out a lie. He's not saying that he can't, no one is saying he can't be like, hey, the statements that they are making are untrue. But
Right.
what is being said is that he cannot go on an attack or try to declare that there's a bias whenever his jury has been agreed on by his lawyer, and we can't move the case because you're not going to be tried in another state or another county for a crime that you committed in one county. So I
Okay.
think it's clear that we make that distinction.
Okay, great. Uh, Miss Sandra, do you have some final words?
Now I'll come back and play devil's advocate another day.
All right, cool. You know I like you, and I'll let you.
I
I
know.
don't have a
I
I
like
don't have a
starting
pro-
conversations
I
on your
don't have a
platform.
problem bending you into a pretzel. So
No worries. I like serving you a bunch of salad and dressing too. So
okay. All right. I might be out in California this summer, so maybe we can go have you, and your husband, and my girl, or something like that, can go have a beer or something. Um,
no worries.
Say again.
Cool. No worries.
Excellent. Mr. Eddie,
Well, Mr. Denali, I have to say it was good today. I don't have anything to say. I've been following Herb Girl for the last 2 weeks, and she comes with the facts, and I really appreciate some of your comments today. That's all I have.
did you not appreciate comments beforehand?
Before today,
Yes, sir.
there was some that were kind of controversial.
Let me hear. I'm always interested. What?
So
I
say
mean,
that.
sometimes when you get in a dialogue with people
Mm-hmm.
about personal things, I think it's kind of long, and but that's just my opinion.
When you say long, what do you mean? I go too long on some personal things sometimes?
Yeah, with like yesterday, you got in a dialogue with Natasha about a date.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's just my opinion. I could be patient and wait until all of that is over.
Yeah, you want to control the live, don't you?
No, not
Yes, you
really,
do.
not
Yes, you do.
really.
Yes,
It's
you do.
just
You
that
want
I
to talk
think
about what you want to talk about, and damn everything else.
no, I just think
Yes,
that
you did. You said it
it
last week. I was trying to talk about something. You said no, no, no. We need to talk. I'm like, no, no, no. What? What do you mean, no, no, no?
I mean, there's things that are important that people don't know about, and when you spend 20 minutes talking about a date, I mean, I'll just go away then. That's just my
Okay.
personal opinion.
Yeah. Why do you go away? You don't care about the human beings that come up here?
Say again? I had a phone call.
No, I said, why do you go away? You don't care about the human beings that come up here?
No, I think people personal lives are just as that, and I would not come up
Are you
and
married?
yes, I am.
How long you been married for?
I've been married. This one, uh, 33 years.
Are you a happy wife, happy life guy?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You're problematic with that
I
statement.
mean, even if I wasn't married, I still don't. I
What?
wouldn't do that. I personally, me, I wouldn't do that.
Say what?
I still wouldn't do that personally. Me,
You wouldn't do what?
I wouldn't come up and speak in front of a lot of strangers about my personal life, my personal affairs with whoever. But that's just me. I'm older, and that's just
What are
me.
you, 61? Or what are you, 72? How old are you
No,
again?
I'm 68.
68. Okay, you got
Yeah,
me by 18
but
months.
yeah,
But you're a happy wife, happy life kind of guy.
yes, I am. So
Okay.
I mean, I just go maybe
Denali hates that.
You're a
get
little
something to
you're a
eat.
little problematic with that statement, but okay, I get it. You've
So
been
am I
married 25
problematic
years.
too?
Huh?
That means I'm problematic too then.
You know you are. I've told you that, Mr. Pretty Dog. You always calling my ass out. I'm like, man, what is going on?
But
Uh,
I stay in the chats because a lot of the dialogue, I mean, it just goes over and over, and Trump supporters are going to be Trump supporters, and I respect that, and I accept that. But when Herb Girl comes with so many facts, I don't say,
wait a second. Stick. There it is with the women. What? By saying happy wife, happy life is something that needs to be outlawed? Stick, push the button, sir. I'd like to have a couple of minute conversation with you. If you have the ability when you say so, see, there it is with the women. Are you able to come up? Somebody invite Stick up. He pushed the
well,
button.
Kobe says he hate that too.
Yeah. Uh, yes, Stick. What I do wrong now, bro?
No, I was just saying earlier
Yeah.
when I was in about the women. I'm like,
Yeah.
bruh, it seemed like you be just like bumping head with the women.
What
So
woman is
that's
up
why
here
I
that I
said,
bump? What woman up here have I bump heads with?
well, of course we already know. I ain't got to keep saying her name,
Are
but
you going
it's not
back?
about
Are you going back
particularly.
on straight facts, a
Listen,
liar?
Oh no.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying,
Are
period.
you talking about Miss
Uh,
Morningstar? Which woman are you talking
I know
about?
what he's talking
Name.
about. I know
What?
just,
what he's talking
just,
about.
What I missed? Tell
just,
me, because
if
I
you
was
want to
He's
here
say,
when y'all
talking
did it.
about the SBWH is what he's talking
I
about.
know, but he said earlier, what woman did I have a problem with earlier?
but what I'm saying. Okay, so when I came in and I was like
Yeah.
explaining to BA what me and you had talked about, and I said we talked
Right.
about it already and it's done and it's over. So when me and you talked, I said, bruh, it just seemed like to me, and that's when I brought up the Fonnie Willis thing. I'm like, bruh, it just seems like you have a problem with the women in certain instances.
So
You
what did I
know,
just say that
with Miss
made you put
Straight,
that comment in there? What did I say that made you put that comment in
because
there?
you said you don't agree with happy wife, happy life.
I don't.
Sticks, you're talking to a brick wall right
I
now.
don't. I
So that's
don't believe in it. I believe that.
so so
I
that's
believe this. Go
that's
ahead.
what I was saying. I was just saying exactly what you basically
So you
already
agree with the happy
had done.
wife,
I had
happy
already.
life?
Yeah, I definitely do.
So you
I
don't want to be
definitely do
happy?
because oh no, I already know what it is when it comes to that, bruh. I'm just a man enough to deal with it. I'm man enough
I'm
to say,
saying,
you
do
know
you want
what?
to be happy?
On certain, yes, but what I'm trying to tell you
So
is, bruh,
why
I
can't
can
it
be
be
happy.
why can't it be happy spouse, happy house?
It can be.
So
Never
that's
said
why I
it can't be.
said let's get rid of happy wife, happy life, and let's say happy spouse, happy house, because
But
everybody
bruh,
wants to be
bruh,
happy.
Well, listen, as a man,
are
that's
we
what you
are we dealing
say.
are
As a
we dealing
woman,
with
you hope it's
reality,
said
bro?
the other way as well. You know.
Are we no
So
no,
so
Mr. Denali, are we dealing with reality?
what's the saying for happy husband?
There is no saying for
Uh,
happy husband.
Oh, there is no saying for happy husband. Okay.
Bruh, I'm being honest with
I
you,
know
bruh. There
you
is
are.
none.
I know you are. 100%.
man's heart is in his
Yeah.
stomach.
Say what,
Maybe
Bertie?
a man's heart is in his stomach.
What? No, the saying
And
is the
yeah,
Or
way
I've
through
to
or
a
heard that
something
man's
like
heart
before.
that.
is through his stomach.
Right. Yeah.
I've
Right.
heard that before. I've heard that before.
What's the point? I'm trying to figure out. I want to be happy too, and I'd like to have a say for me to be happy.
But guess what though? You do have
Yeah.
a say. But the thing of it is, and this is
Yeah.
this is just being real. Women will say, in a sense, if you make them happy, your life will be happy. We don't
Oh,
think like that because we're men.
my
We're
spine
gonna
is.
be happy when we're happy. When stuff happens and it's good, we're gonna be happy
You know,
regardless.
I don't know if you
Sometimes,
saw that
sometimes
interview.
women don't even.
I
Sometimes
don't know
women
if you.
don't even like good things to happen to their man.
I don't know if you saw that interview with DL Hughley. He says, I think he's 62 or maybe he's 65, 55. I don't know how old he is. But he said, someone asked him, and I've been asked this question too. He said, his wife asked him, well, what makes you happy? And he did not have an answer. And I have been asked that question too by my ex-girlfriend and my ex-wife. What, and I didn't have an answer. Because we're so used to taking care of, and we put our happiness to the back burner to let everyone else be happy, and we're last to think about being happy. I didn't know what made me happy. I had to really sit down and think about that. And I don't think enough men
See,
do that because we're used to the
I
happy
think you're
wife,
right.
happy life situation.
I
And
think you're
and I
listen,
right,
and
but
I
I
Is
have
it
a
get
the
that.
rare
is
one.
it that the
Mine
answer is
actually
that
considers it.
is it the answer that like that other people being happy is what makes you happy?
yes, that is the answer
Right.
because I like to take care of things. So I
Right.
get a lot of joy out of my son. Took my son to Baltimore because he's a big Gordon Ramsay fan and he loves Gordon Ramsay and he loves Wagyu beef. And we went there. We spent the week up in Baltimore and he had the best time of his life. And that gave me a lot of joy
Like
seeing him
Inner
happy.
Harbor.
Yes, we were in the harbor,
Mhm.
right at the Horseshoe Casino, and but him being happy gave me a lot of happiness.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's basically
but
what
see,
we're
that's not a
saying.
I
Just a
said,
woman
what?
happy
though.
So
life,
for what
happy
That's
I
life.
do to make me happy, I sometimes I'm not sure. So that's why I just say the
what,
happy
what
wife, happy life. I like happy spouse, happy house because I want to be happy too. It's not just a one
what
way.
what how,
It's more
well,
just a
how about
saying,
this
though.
though? Well, how
It's
about this
more of
though?
a
You
funny.
just said you like to make other people happy,
Right?
right? And
Yeah.
if you're married, your wife is those other people. And then this is the thing, and I'm just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna drop because I know you just specifically brought me up for that.
Yeah.
But my whole thing of it is, if your wife is happy, right,
Mm-hmm.
and she gives, if she reciprocates the same thing in the sense of, let's say she don't have money, but you went out and bought a nice big diamond ring that she loves, and instead of giving you a nice big gold ring or golden diamond ring, she say, you know what, you just did something that I really wasn't expecting. Come here, let me give you something that you wasn't expecting.
What's that?
That's
That's
What's
reciprocation.
that?
okay.
What? Go ahead. Hang on a second, Sean. What is that thing that she's gonna give you?
Hey, I'm trying to be TikTok friendly. Come
Go
on now,
ahead,
Denali.
man. What are we talking? Fellatio?
Oh,
What are we talking
okay,
about?
okay. Yeah, smoking Joe Frazier. We talking
Okay,
That
about
well,
smoking
you
Joe
know
slobber.
what?
Frazier.
You know what?
That
That's not
slobber.
special because that comes with marriage. That's not
No, no,
special.
no,
It
no,
doesn't come with
no. Time
marriage.
out. Time out. Time out. Not in all cases. That's why I
I
said you
don't
No,
have
no,
to
no,
find a
care.
no,
woman that
no.
I
reciprocates.
don't listen. You're gonna get me in trouble, Stick. I know Dusty J and Hunter Gorilla like, please stop him, please stop him. I don't care. It's not special. That's
You're
part
right.
of being
No,
married.
I think what I
That's
think
not
what
Exactly.
man. Listen. Let's just stop it, okay? That's not special.
What if she lets you do it from the back spot? Is that special?
Anyway, listen.
Like,
I'm going
nah,
to
nah, nah.
listen.
The
I'm
way I'm
going to.
saying it,
Nancy's
the way I'm saying it, you saying it's not special
It's
because
not.
the act itself.
It's
Listen what I'm
not.
saying.
It's something that's
Listen,
a part of being married.
but
That's
guess
not
what though?
special.
You
Tell
not
me, a big diamond ring is you equivalent that to getting a smoking Joe Frazier?
listen, can I say
listen,
something? Can
listen,
I say
listen, bruh.
something?
Everybody is understanding what I'm saying, except for you. What
Do
I'm
you think?
saying,
Wait.
she said,
See, first of all, do you think I don't understand what you're saying, Stick? I don't
no,
agree.
what I'm trying to, yeah, you might not agree, but what I'm saying is it's special because of the setting.
The
Normally
setting.
I don't do this. Yeah, normally I don't do this right here,
Well,
but
I'm
I'm
not
finna
going to
just go
marry a
ahead.
woman that
Dude,
I'm
that's
not
like
going to
what you would
marry
do
a
for a
woman.
Oh
hoe.
my,
I am not going to marry a woman that is not doing that on a regular, and I'm not looking for 2 times a year on the
bruh.
anniversary of my birthday. Are you crazy? Get out
I'm
of here.
not saying she gives it to you 2 times a year. I never said that. I
You
said in the
said, but
instance
why is it?
of
Tell me
you
why.
giving
If you're getting something
of
all the
the
time, why is
instance
it special?
instance of you getting it right then on the spot. She pushes you down. She
Yeah,
takes control and
yeah.
goes ham on you.
It
That
happens
is
all
not
the
an
time.
everyday
For a
thing.
diamond
Stop
It
it.
ring?
happens
Stop
all
it.
the
Shit.
No, it's
time. It's
not.
not. Listen, I think
No,
it's
it's
great
not.
that it happens.
Just like you
It's
don't give
not.
a diamond ring all the time, you don't get that slobby dobby like that all the time. Stop it, bro.
You're talking
Sir, are
$10,000
you kidding me right now?
to head.
Can I say
Bro,
something,
I'm
please?
gonna get myself into trouble.
She's your
I'm
wife.
trying
You
not to get
already
myself
got
into
the cow.
trouble.
Bruh, in a sense of saying it like a man, you already bought the cow. It doesn't even matter what y'all talking about because I'm talking about an instance between you and your wife, not some girl you just met up on. I'm talking about you been with
But
her. If
that's
you
when
bought her
it's
a ten
almost
thousand
white.
dollar, hold on. If you bought her a $10,000
But you're
ring,
always
that means
talking,
she
damn it.
means that much to you. That means she means
Right.
that much to
Can
So
you.
I
so
So
can I
tell
why?
say
me
something,
So
why
please?
why
tell
not?
well, no,
So
stop
why
right there.
not
Stop right
accept
there.
that?
Stop right there. Why is the Smoking Joe Frazier more special on that day than it was on Monday?
Just like I said, she said normally we be in a bedroom setting. But at
Yeah.
this point, you just gave me this big ass diamond ring. I'm finna handle you right now. She
And that's
pushes you
all I
down on the
got
couch and y'all have a goddamn
was a Smoking Joe Frazier,
Man,
don't
big ass diamond
bruh,
ring.
bruh. It don't
if
matter.
that's the
What I'm trying
case,
to
you'd be
tell you
broke,
is,
Sticks.
We'll
Every
let her
time a girl says, I
oh
suck
my
your
God.
dick.
I
Sean,
wouldn't be broke.
Sean, come on,
Can
I
bro.
wouldn't be broke.
y'all let her
I wouldn't be
go
broke.
hit it? Oh,
But
she
what I'm
gone.
saying is, bro, if
So it's like,
all
give
I'm
her
saying is,
opinion.
if a woman shows you appreciation, I think you should accept it. That's what I'm saying. If she
Can I
just
say
accepts the
something?
ring and she
Let,
jumps up and down and
That's
she just
like a
says thank
hoe.
you,
okay, let Birdie
Right,
go.
you
Birdie dog,
wildin'.
what do you have to say, sir?
That's
You
like a
wildin'.
hoe.
I think
Birdie dog, go
I
ahead, Birdie
think
dog.
what I think what both sides want, what women want and what men want, is adoration. Right? We want to be adored. We want to feel like we're the center of their universe and that we're the one, and we want the adoration. That's all we want. Both sides.
Adoration or admiration, Birdie?
Adore
All
adoration.
right, okay,
Okay, okay.
all
Being
right.
I'm
adored.
not trying to be adored. That's more the woman, man.
You know, if
you know when
anyway,
a man feels love when he's respected.
right, I
That's when
agree with
a
that.
man,
I'll
I'd
give you
rather have
that.
when a
I'll
love.
give
man
I'd
that.
rather
feels
have
love.
respect
That's
and
for
love.
damn sure.
All
Absolutely,
the
because
men
if
on
you
the panel, I wanted to
Exactly.
Herb Girl to come back and give a woman's perspective on what y'all are talking about, please.
Well, you're a woman, Miss Natasha. What's your
Yeah,
perspective?
you can
That's
go.
what I want to hear hers first, because what I was gonna say was probably gonna be a little strict. So go ahead,
Oh
Miss.
boy, here we go.
Can you give your opinion, please?
I can, but I have kind of a different opinion than most people. I believe that a lot of it comes down to what men and women need in a relationship are different.
Sure.
What men need is to be loved and
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah.
Women don't need that. What women need is to be wanted, desired, and cherished. So
Respect.
Attention.
Respect.
notice what I didn't say loved. While that is nice, I'm pretty sure Nada Shay can vouch that as a woman, whenever, if like, let's say we get cheated on, oh, he doesn't want me. I'm not good enough. I don't look good enough. In other words, he doesn't desire me. Whenever y'all get cheated on, the first thing I ever hear is she don't love me.
Okay. I don't. Okay.
I get
But I
that.
think that's adoration.
So I'm
Women,
gonna just
listen. Men want respect over love.
Well, I think
Because
the
if you
example was the rings. You got what I wanted a woman, any woman who's in the comment who want to come up and give their opinion. You said you give your mate a $10,000 ring and she's excited. Stick the ruler was saying she's gonna be excited to give you the what is this?
right,
Joe Frazier.
smoking Joe
And
Frazier.
I wanted to get a woman's perspective on that. Is that equal or is that is
No,
that how
it's
it
not
goes?
equal. I'm saying
Right.
it.
Right.
That
You're
seems
right.
transactional to me.
It's
That
not
seems
equal at all.
that's very
Well, that's what
transactional.
I
Yeah,
was saying.
I
That's what you
didn't
would do
touch
with
on
like
that
a
because I
hoe.
wasn't going to speak on
I
that. That
was
is kind of
just saying
transactional.
she's showing that she actually cares, that she actually appreciates it. It wasn't just okay, thank
By
you,
No,
and
doing
then
but
she
that.
walks away.
shouldn't that
Like,
just be regular parts of her adoration for her husband?
Yes.
listen what I'm
Why does it
saying.
have to be a
You're
diamond
not
ring to
listen,
get that?
Denali.
Yeah,
You're not gonna go to work, come home, and say, "Now I don't went to work. I expect you to do all of
I
this."
didn't
You're
say
not gonna
about
do that.
expect. If she wants me to feel nice and good, she should know what those things come with, and she should be ready to do that any given time.
Okay. I was gonna
Right.
say
And you should do the same.
Absolutely. I never
Right.
said that, but I'm not going
No,
to
I'm
say
not
that.
saying you didn't say it.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to say if I buy you a diamond ring, then oh my god, I can't wait to get this sloppy toppy. What? I should be getting that all the
No,
time.
but listen, what I'm saying, that wasn't just like the only reward you could get. I
You
was just
you
making a statement, and
you
listen what I'm
said
saying.
it.
I'm making a statement. I'm making a statement and saying you need somebody that reciprocates. Period. No matter how they do it.
Okay, give me the
As
other. Give
long
me
as
the
you know,
other. Give me the other thing that she's going to do other than a smoking go Joe Frazier.
okay, well,
cook
I'll just say
and
it like this.
clean
If
and
you
wash
went out,
everything and smile and grin and
no,
hand you a pen
no,
so you can write the check paying all her bills.
What Roe
no,
likes.
okay, so me personally, I'm looking at it this way. You went out and bought her a ring.
I
So
heard that.
she's already doing everything that she
Right?
needs to do. If you're a educated smart, well, I ain't gonna say educated, but if you're just a manly man in the sense of you know how things are should or are supposed to go, you know that in certain instances she's gonna uh be a woman in the sense of saying, hey, can you pick that up for me, right? Even though she probably can do it herself, but she's gonna ask you, can you pick that up for me? If you know your role is to say, sure, baby, I got that, then her role is, in a sense, reciprocate back. Babe, I'm hungry. Okay, I got you. Let me go in here and cook something. That's
I
all
think
I'm
that
saying.
just
It
comes
doesn't
with a
have to
good
be.
wife.
It doesn't have to be a diamond ring. It doesn't have to be sloppy toppy. All I'm saying is everybody needs a spouse that will reciprocate.
Sure. Absolutely.
That's it.
I
That's
just
all
was
I'm saying.
important. You said the diamond ring,
That's
and
all
then
I'm
she's
saying.
gonna give you some sloppy toppy. I'm like, I should be getting the
Mhm.
sloppy toppy all the time. That's all.
But what I'm saying is, right now, Mr. Denali, I don't know, are you single?
Am I
Before I say
I
single
was
right
going
now?
to
Yes,
ask
I
you
am
if you're
single. Yes.
married.
okay, but as a single man, do you get sloppy toppy every day?
Not every day, no.
Okay, then. As a married man, we definitely don't get sloppy toppy every day.
I agree with that.
That sounds like y'all
So,
problem.
so no. This is the thing. This is the thing. Married men, period. Period. Unless you do have a Stormy Daniels on call or something like that, you do not get sloppy toppy every day.
Married
That's
men who
just
go with the
period.
happy wife, happy life deal don't
That's
get it.
just period.
I
You
just
heard
feel
me?
like
It,
being married or in a relationship, there's no scenario where sex should be tied to anything. It should be, I want to do it because I want to do it, not
Right.
expectation, not
Exactly.
conditional,
I mean, that
not
goes back to the
a
whole thing.
reward,
If I take this girl to the
not
nice
for
restaurant, then
that.
she's gonna give me some. I mean, we gotta stop it. And that whole happy wife,
so
happy life thing needs to be
so
outlawed.
so basically, you saying if you put in the work and bonus time comes, it should just be no bonus. You should just get whatever you always get, your 40 hours, and that's it, and go home.
What?
They shouldn't
So
they
the
shouldn't
bonus
recommend
is
you for a
the bonus
bonus.
is sloppy toppy. Shouldn't that be on the menu all the time?
I'm not saying it shouldn't, but what I'm trying to tell you is in every situation, married men, I'm strictly speaking for married men, and I am really speaking for damn near all married men. We do not get sloppy toppy every day.
Yeah,
So sometimes that is
listen,
a
I'm gonna
bonus.
tell you,
That sound like they want it.
Sometimes that's a bonus.
I'm gonna tell you this, that you gotta stop with, because I'm not with the happy wife, happy life deal anymore.
Well, real
Okay?
quick, Mr. Denali. I think the thing to it with the happy wife, happy life. I think the idea that they're trying to shoot at with it is like, if you make her happy, then she'll do what it takes to make you happy.
That's
If you
not
do
always
the
the
things
case,
that are,
but I get
and
it.
it's not, it's definitely not always the
I
case. I
like
totally
happy
100%
spouse,
agree with
happy
you.
house, because I want to be happy too. And that's it. That's all. That should be outlawed. I was told that, and it was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lie.
But
It was a
And
lie. It was a
but
lie.
with
the
but
S
with
the
that,
S
you're still saying you don't even know what makes you happy.
the
You get what I'm saying?
No, I
SBWH
said that. I
is
said
outlawing
before.
white
I
happy
do know
life,
what makes me happy
happy
now,
wife.
but I never thought about it before because I was busy making other people happy.
Can I ask you a question?
Me?
Stick to
Oh.
ruler.
Uh-huh.
You said you're
Yes,
married.
ma'am.
You're married, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So when you guys are on the outs or like have an argument or something, then you're saying that you don't have any sexual contact with your wife.
No, I didn't say that.
So
I
y'all
didn't say that.
do. So it's not conditional. It's like, even in times where you're not feeling your best about each other, you still, you know, it's not something that's
At the
off.
times that we have had an argument, because it's very rare, we just have that relationship. Um, I've always said, and she's always come back to me. You know I love you, right? Or it'll be the other one because I'm still mad. You know I ain't going nowhere, right? And we'll sit in the house and we'll walk past each other and be silent for probably about hour or two. And then after that, it's kind of like, babe, hey, this, that, and another. We gotta take the kids here, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. But it's just to the point that we know that we're soulmates and or we're lifetime mates now. It's
Okay,
we're at
great.
that point where nothing can piss me off to the point where I'm finna leave or I'm finna cheat, and nothing can piss her off where she's finna leave or she's finna cheat.
Hey,
We know what it
when
is.
when's the last
We're in
time
it for
that
the long haul.
when's the last time your wife said, "I am sorry, Mr. Stick"?
Man, my wife don't say that, bro.
Why? No, no, hang on, no,
She
stop
don't
right
say
there.
that.
Stop right there. Why doesn't she apologize when she's wrong and say, "I'm sorry"?
Because she's that woman.
And
I'm
that's
not
the
saying
woman
all women are
for
like that, but
me.
she's that
For
woman.
me, for me, that's not the woman I want because I want a woman who understands that she needs to say that she apologizes to me and says she's sorry when she does something wrong.
But
The
there's
same way
men
that
like that. Actually,
What
more men are
what,
like that.
what
I when
yeah,
the
that's
same way that
true. But
when I do something wrong, I apologize and I say I'm sorry. I'm going to try to do better next time. I don't want a woman
and
who
Miss
can't apologize. And that's why I say too much pride, too much ego, too much bravado. Because if you're a person that can't say you're sorry to the person that you love, that for me, that would be a problem.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
need to humble yourself and say, Mr. Denali, I am sorry. Wow, I didn't know that I did this. And I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings or whatever it may be.
And
But if
more
you got too much
importantly,
pride and too much ego and too much bravado to apologize to me, and you're gonna just come to me and say we got to take the kids somewhere, or you're gonna be in the bedroom setting and then move up close to me, and that's supposed to be an apology? No, no, sir. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's normalize apologizing when we make mistakes and not just gloss
Guess
over it.
what?
Because the
But
words
that's
Guess
what
I
what?
am
works for you.
the words I am sorry is very powerful. And that's it.
You're absolutely right, Mr.
Right.
Denali.
So I don't
And
want to
guess
hear
what?
about
A lot
that's
of
just who a person is. You know me. No, I know that when you make a mistake, I bet you when you're on that job and you make a mistake, you say you're sorry. So why can't you tell your husband for me that you're sorry? I am sorry that I made a mistake. That's just me though.
guess
But you
what?
know,
Guess what? Again,
yeah, Miss Canada, my
again,
wife calls me
you
Mr.
you hear me
Denali.
say this. You're absolutely right. But
Okay.
in certain cases, Mr. Denali, in certain
Yeah.
cases,
Yeah.
especially with your wife, especially with your spouse, you have to be understanding and know who they are. So
No,
if
I
I know
don't.
my wife is
No,
a
I
good
don't.
person,
I don't.
li-
I do not have to be understanding that a person who I am going to marry and call my wife and put a ring on her finger doesn't have the self introspective inspection to know she made a mistake and say, I need to tell my husband I'm sorry because she honors me, she respects me. I don't have to accept that,
so
and I will not accept
so
that.
Miss so Mr. Denali, this is my thing, bro.
Go
No
ahead.
woman, no man, nobody is perfect, right?
I didn't.
But at
So
the end of the
first of all,
day,
let's just stop that bullshit right there. See, this is what's gonna get
oh,
me in trouble. This is bullshit. I know that nobody is perfect. So you say only perfect people apologize and say they're sorry? You just told me you said you know she's not doing that, and I reject that. I do not want a woman that cannot tell me when she makes a mistake that I am sorry. And if I was a man that did not tell her that I was sorry, she should not want to be with me. That's it. Why is it so much that you can't say I'm sorry when you make a mistake? Isn't that what we
and
teach our children?
I'm saying that you're right, but what I'm trying to tell you is at the end of the day, it all boils down to, let's just say we're talking about the relationship as a whole. That's the only thing that really matters. Her happiness, you're saying her happiness doesn't matter.
No, I didn't.
Or no,
No, I
I'm
didn't.
sorry, you didn't say
Don't
that.
put words in my
You didn't say
mouth.
that.
I speak very
You
clearly
didn't say
and
that.
I
You
communicate
didn't
very
say that.
well.
TikTok, he did not say that.
The words that I use are the words that I want to use. I'm very
Yeah,
careful.
yeah. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. My bad. I'll take that back. But
Thank
what
you.
you did say was you're done with the happy wife, happy life, right?
Absolutely.
So,
I'm down with
my,
happy spouse, happy house.
and that's cool too. I agree with that statement too. But only reason I'm saying it the way I'm saying it is because maybe it's my experience. Maybe it's because with my experience with my wife that I have with her that I'm saying I know the game now. I know how to play the game. You know, people don't like that terminology, the game, but I'm just saying I know how to be a husband. I know how to honor my wife, and I believe that she knows how to honor me because it's been plenty of times that she's made me happy,
Right.
and me making her happy had nothing to do with it.
Okay. I
So
got
maybe it's just a person, maybe it's just a person that you're with. That's what I'll say. But at the end of the day, being that I've played this game enough, I know when to just shut up, let it go.
should a
I know,
wife tell her husband that she's sorry when she makes a mistake, Mr. Stick?
yes, she should. I believe that she
And when
should.
you have and when you know people whose wives don't, why do you think that they don't?
Bruh, I have no clue.
Okay, I do.
Because I'm not only reason I don't have no clue is because I'm not them and I probably wasn't raised like them. So and I'm
I
not a
mean, there's
female either.
men that do
So
that
I
too. A
just
lot
don't
of
know.
men.
I'm not. I don't marry men.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my wife.
No, well,
Yeah.
that's
I'm just
important to
saying,
you.
The
bro,
woman.
I don't know.
If you're a woman and you're with a man who doesn't say he's sorry when he makes a mistake, you shouldn't be with him, in my opinion.
Right.
And
But
that's
it
That's
works.
facts.
it. Let's normalize
But
treating people well and saying when you make a mistake, saying you're sorry. Get off your ego,
okay.
get off your pride, get off your bravado, and say you're sorry. I'm sorry. I made a mistake and I'm going to try to do better the next time. Why was this? How did you feel about this? I did blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow. I never thought about that, honey. I'm going to try to do better going forward. That's
And
it.
I'm not saying she's never done that, but what I'm
Right.
trying to tell you
It's
is
not about you
in the
personally, Stick.
entry,
It's not about you.
yeah, I got you. women across the board. I know that's kind of how you're saying it, but at the end of the day, like some women will tell you, "I'm sorry," some women won't. But at the end of the day, bro, I just say the happy wife, happy life comes out because majority of the men peep that. They played the game. They see if I keep my wife happy, she's gonna keep me happy.
Got it.
And if she keeps me happy, I'm gonna keep her happy. And it's
Okay.
reciprocation.
All
That's
right.
all I'm saying.
No problem. No problem. All right. I think that I got myself through that without getting myself into trouble.
Sometimes you both
You did
don't
very
agree
good.
that the other one's right. So why should you apologize, right?
One more time, Birdie Dog.
Sometimes both of you don't agree that the other one's right. So why would you apologize? You
I
know,
didn't say
just
it. If you feel
agree
that
to
you
disagree
okay,
kind of thing.
stop for 1 second. Stick said that his wife sometimes when that happens, she'll just start talking to him and be like, "Hey, we know we got to take the kids somewhere," and that's her way of apologizing. Or I've been in situations mad, and then you're
No,
in.
no, no, no. That's not her way of apologizing. That's our way of beginning to talk back with each other.
Well, I'm just
That's that
you
wasn't an
said to
apology.
me, that you said to me that you know that your wife is not going to apologize. Is that what you said to me, Mr. Stick?
Yeah, yeah. I just said
Okay.
that's her way of just starting back talking.
Right, but she
Not
never
not
apologized
not
when it was wrong.
apologize. Yeah.
She never
Well,
apologized
it
when it was
just
wrong.
if she feels strongly on something and she feels like it doesn't deserve an apology, she's gonna say no. And I'm gonna be honest. If I say something and I feel like it doesn't deserve an apology, I'm gonna be the same way. So I just respect
Have
her
you ever apologized
and
to your
how
wife?
she feels.
Have you ever apologized to your
Of
wife?
course. And she's
Has your wife
apologized
ever
to me
apologized
too.
to you?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you
Yes.
said no.
I'm saying in every situation, majority of the time,
I,
80% of the times, no.
I'm
No.
going. I'm going to take myself off the hot seat. Okay, I'm going to remove the hot seat for myself
Uh-huh.
because
Uh-huh.
I'm on the hot seat right now. I'm going to remove
You
myself
need to
from
quit
the hot
talking
seat.
about that strong black woman, Denali.
I'm not going to do it, Sean. I'm not going to do it, sir, because I'm going to. I know.
My my
I
my
already
wife
got a
isn't
text
black.
from. So I'm not doing it.
I'm not
I'm
talking about
just
you,
But
Stick.
not going to do it.
oh, okay. I was about to say my wife isn't black. So anyway.
Your wife
You
isn't
might
what?
get you might
I
get in
never said
trouble
anything
with the
about
strong
black.
black woman saying that.
I never said
No, I'm
anything
just
about
saying.
black.
No. He was saying that strong black woman, and I was just merely just pointing out my wife isn't black.
That's all. Be careful saying that though. If they find out that you're not with a black woman, I don't
Man, ain't
know.
nobody
Putting yourself in
listen. Ain't no,
danger.
listen. If you got a TikTok page and you have your kids and your wife on your TikTok page, and you get friends, and then later on they say, "Oh, I didn't know you didn't have a black wife because I'm black." Then guess what? They was never my friends.
Is your wife white or you Spanish or something? What's your wife? I could ask.
Yeah, she's Mexicana.
Okay, that doesn't even count anyway. I mean, as far as they have a different way of they see their husbands other than other cultures is what I'm
It
talking about.
doesn't count.
No, but
I
but
don't
I'm
even know
saying
what
for the
that means.
conversation, they have a different culture that they live by. Am I right about
But what
that?
does that? But what does that have to do with women in general?
What? Wait, what?
What does that have to do with women in general? That Mexican culture is different than Black American culture or whatever.
Saying it's
I'm
different.
trying to figure.
Would you disagree that it's not different?
Mm,
It's the same
no,
culture.
not really.
It's the same
I
culture.
wouldn't say it's the same, but I
Well,
would
then
just
is it
say
different? Is it
it's
different?
it's neck it's listen, let me finish. It's neck and neck.
Okay.
Only thing that I see different pretty much
Uh-huh.
as far as black men want their children to be raised with both the wife or the mother and the father. So does Mexican people. Same thing with white folks. They want to raise their kids. They all want to be successful. So it's really not a big difference. The only difference is really skin color. She's
Okay.
light. That's it.
Got it. All right. Listen.
I mean,
I'm going to. What am I going to do right now? I am going to take myself off the hot seat because I'm on it, and I'm going to take myself off, and we're going to end the live, And that's it. I went 41 minutes over what I wanted to, but the conversation got good again. So, whew, boy, I made it through that one.
What does Zeus have to say about it?
Well, no, Birdie Dog, because we're ending the live. I can't. I got stuff to do. Got to go get something to eat. My head is hurting right now. It was a very different live. There was a lot going on the live. I'll tell you, a lot going on, and I don't know if I did a great job of controlling it. I think it kind of got away from me from time to time, and I got to do a better job of holding the reins and getting the thing back on the track, getting back on the highway. It took a couple of detours that I didn't necessarily want, but that's what happens with live TV or shows, whatever you want to call this thing that we do up here. So I think that's it. Is this our apology? Are you talking to me, Lolo? Is she talking to me? Lolo, are you talking to me? Is this our apology, love or heart? It was busy as hell and you tired. You are absolutely right, Miss Karen. I am tired. I'm thinking someone said, man, your eyes look. You were saying that you're going to do better. Yes, I am going to do better. I try to do better every day. I think about this show and how I can do things better. I listen to certain parts of the show and say, hey, I could do this one better, that better. I think yesterday's show was really fantastic. I was really, really proud of yesterday's show. So today I'm a little indifferent. I'll listen back to some things and see what I could have done better. But overall, good show. Could be better, but that's just me. Sometimes the rhythm
Did
is.
Duke come in today?
Who?
Duke.
No, I haven't seen Duke. Funny you mentioned Duke. I haven't seen him. I haven't missed him. I haven't heard from Duke in several days.
Is he
He's
still
over in
doing
Well,
Russia
last
getting his
live?
propaganda.
last week. Well, no, last week he was doing his own lives. So
No, he
He's
started his
been doing
live
his
about
own
2 weeks
live.
ago.
Yeah.
no, what I'm saying is like that's probably why you haven't seen him because
No,
before he was just
He's
building his.
come in while he was doing his lives.
Oh, okay,
He's quit
cool,
the show
cool.
like
Yeah,
around
but
10 times, I think. So
Denali,
Oh,
did I hear you say you haven't missed him?
did I say that? Did I say that?
That's
No,
what I
really.
said.
oh,
Did I
I
say that?
don't know.
I don't
I
know if
don't
he
know.
did say it, but I'm gonna agree to that statement.
Yeah, I know it. I know. I said. Well, let me stop. Anyway, listen. So you guys are constantly trying to get me in trouble.
Don't do Duke like that. Come on now.
I don't have a
Listen,
problem with Duke, but he just. Hmm.
listen.
he's a snowflake.
Duke is a
Birdie.
older
Can we
gentleman.
have
I'll
that?
just say it that way. But I like Duke. All right, I like Duke, and he would be considered as me and Ba was talking out. But I like Duke. So you
What do
see
you
how
like
that
about him,
goes?
Stick?
Like he reminds
What
me
is
of my
he?
uncle. He
Okay.
reminds me of my uncle.
Like that crazy uncle at the cookout that say a whole bunch of crazy
Damn,
shit. Nobody pays
Exactly.
attention
Yeah.
to it.
exactly. To
Yeah.
all the little
Okay.
young females, and yeah, he reminds me of my uncle. Just being
All right.
honest.
Okay. Great. Well, I'm off the hot seat. I want to thank Zeus for coming on in. I want to thank Sean as always, Mr. Stick. Listen. I was thinking about what you said yesterday. I didn't ever have no problem with you. So, when you said, I was like, Stick is always welcome. I haven't, I hear things about some people that say things, and there's a couple of people who probably need to come up to the front of the class. That maybe they will, maybe they won't. If I see them, then I'll definitely invite them up. But you were never on that list. So I don't want you to ever think that I had any kind of challenge with you or anything like that. I think you're a little sympathetic to the sisterhood. I think that, but I think I've told you that. So, especially that situation with Morningstar and Kobe's Uncut. So, but other than that, no. But I think that about Big T too, and I like Big T a lot. So, that's what I think.
What's same here, brother? We hashed that out, man. Ain't no need to
Absolutely.
go back through that.
No, no,
And
no. I'm just saying. When I was
I'm
listening
here.
back to the show, I heard that, and I was like, no, I didn't really have no problem.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, again, we hashed that out, and
absolutely.
I'm good on it.
Right.
And then the
I'm waiting
thing
for
with
Straight
you,
Facts the Liar and Miss Boss Diva and Stu to come on. So
listen,
let
man. I I don't
I heard
want
she
to
was
be
talking
put
about me
in the
today
middle
too.
of that.
I heard. I
I
didn't say
don't
you
know.
were. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I heard that she was talking about me again today. And
and
if
I
she
get
is
that,
not, go ahead.
but bruh, you listen. I'm not their representative,
I didn't. I said.
and
I said
initially,
you were.
I'm just saying I'm not their representative. And
I know.
initially, especially when it came to Miss Morningstar, I was just trying to let you know y'all actually playing for the same team, but it just got to that part where again, just like the Happy Wife, Happy Life, it you bruh, if you're on the outside, you see it, bro. That's all I'm saying. When it comes to the women, sometimes, especially the black females, you see it, bro.
She's
If you're
disrespectful.
on the outside looking in.
Miss Morningstar is very disrespectful.
But how much
Respectful,
opposition
bro.
do they get in there? Because it doesn't seem like there's ever any in there.
It's an
What do you
echo
mean is
chamber.
but hold on, time out. Who are we talking about? In there where?
Straight facts, the liar,
Straight facts.
the liar.
Okay, so again, I'm gonna just say it for the people who wasn't here yesterday and didn't get to hear what I said about
Linda
Miss Straight
Rogers, you
Facts.
got a problem with Mr. Denali XXL? Linda Callie. Linda
Bruh, so women,
Rogers, do you have a
oh my
problem with
god.
Mr. Denali XXL?
Bruh, you
Push
just
the
said you
button,
didn't want
Miss
to be in the
Linda.
hot seat.
Push the button, Miss Linda. Push the button, Miss Linda. Do you have a problem? Because you're yapping in the comments. Miss Linda Tally Rogers, do you have a problem with push the button? Matter of fact, if any producers in here, go ahead and invite Miss Linda Tally Rogers up to the front of the office. Do you have a problem with Mr. Denali XXL? Because you yapping in the comments. Zeus, invite her up, please.
I did when you said it the first time, sir.
Thank you. Let's see if she accepts or is
um,
she gonna run away.
Bert, Birdie, to further to answer your question on the slight side, I'll answer that in more detail on the Friday Night Live, because again, the situation, like I don't know where it was getting off
Oh, wait a
to, but
second.
those sound like y'all problems.
No, that
Like
can't
those
be.
totally sound like y'all problems.
Uh,
I'm waiting for it to accept the invitation. I'll try and send it again, Denali.
is the ops? I think it's. I can't tell if this is the ops in the room or not. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't think so. I think this is something else. Maybe this is a backup page to the ops. Maybe. I don't know. Do I need to play my music? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if the ops is in the room, then push the button.
Which
And
one
the
are you
ops
talking
knows
about?
who the ops is. If the ops is in the room, push the button. Let's see if the ops is going to push the button. Let's see. I'm curious. I mean, you know what? I'll extend it. I'll extend the show. I'll put off what I got to put off for a second. If the ops is in the room, push the button. The champ is here. 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 Anyway, I don't think that's. It looks like the ops, Zeus, but I'm not exactly sure.
I followed her, but I didn't go to the page. I couldn't
No,
be
it is
bothered.
the ops. It is the ops. It is the ops. And the ops knows who I'm talking about. If you want to push the button and come on up and get into the ring with Mr. Denali, push the button. The ops is in the room 100%. I just got clarification.
It's not.
Say again? What's that, Zeus?
It's not. Is it?
No, it's not.
It's
It's
not.
another.
It's
It's
okay.
not. It's another
We
op.
got more ops.
We got more
Now we
ops in
got
the
more
room,
ops.
and the ops is lurking. I see you, ops. Let's see. I think the ops left. No, the ops is still here. Wait a second. Is it the ops?
I
Maybe
don't
it's
know.
not
Hey
the
Kobe,
ops.
bro, I ain't see you in a minute. Kobe, how you been? How you been? Type in the comments. What's up, bro?
Maybe it's not the ops. Maybe I played my theme music Too soon. Let me see. I'm sorry. Let me get off here. Maybe I've been working too much. Soon. Let me see. I'm sorry. The ops. Let's see if I can see if this is the ops. I think it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
But quick plug for the 26 people,
Kobe
26
wants to
people that's
know what
left
the
in the
topic
room.
is.
If anybody is in New Orleans or coming to New Orleans for this week coming up, just letting y'all know it's Jazz Fest. Whole lot of good music, good drinking, good fun going on out here. If anybody's in the surrounding areas, please feel free to come to the city because we finna be rolling.
I don't know.
Good weather, good food, good drinks, Jazz Fest. If you ain't never been to New Orleans and never been to Jazz Fest, now's your opportunity because we rolling, baby.
All right, we got okay. I don't know if it's the ops. I can't. I thought I got clarification, but now I'm not so sure. Unless
Karen Lynn, I know you up in Baton Rouge doing your thing, sis, but I expect to see you down here this weekend. It's 45-minute drive, girl. You better come on down.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta
All
take.
right, bro. I know you finna get off, so I'm about to slide, man. You have a
Yeah. All
good day,
right.
man.
Stick. Go ahead, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna send this out, and we'll see if it's the ops. If I see it again.
Sticks is a talker.
Sticks is a talker. Anyway, I don't think the ops. If it is the ops, is gonna push the button. So I think that's it. I took a screenshot, so I'll find out if that was really the ops or if I was premature. So, but I'm hungry, so I gotta go get something. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you, Birdie Dog. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support. You know I do. Appreciate you sending me that video and not getting on me too much today. You called me out a couple times, but I know
How
it's
did I
all
call you out?
huh?
How
Well,
did I
you always
call
told me
you out?
about you came up with that SBH thing.
Yeah.
That's something that's gonna probably stick to me, but okay, no problem.
SBWH.
SBWH, so that's gonna stick to me. But
That's a T-shirt. You got to make a T-shirt for that. I'll make
don't
you one.
worry, it's all coming.
I'm a graphic
Well,
designer, so I'll make you one.
are you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna send you something I need you to work on. Let's see how much you. Maybe I can't afford you. I don't know.
No, I won't charge you.
I might not be able to afford Birdie Dog.
I wouldn't
I
charge
might
you.
not be able to afford Birdie the dog. All right, I think
You
that's
definitely
it.
couldn't afford me, but I wouldn't charge you anyway.
Oh no, man, I can't tell.
Cause me in this conversation is not looking the right way. Mind and gutter. Friday night conversation. Friday night conversation. Are we doing that this weekend, Denali? Are we promoted? What's
Oh
the
no,
word?
we did it last weekend. We did it last Saturday. I mean, last Friday. You didn't show up. Did you show up? No, you didn't show up.
I didn't show up. Like even
How was it
today, like
last
I know I
Friday?
told you earlier, I was planning on coming in and everything, but I had to train somebody today, so I've been busy all day until I popped in.
How
All right.
was it? How was it last Friday?
It was yeah, it was. I found out a lot of stuff I
It
didn't
was
necessarily know.
spicy.
It was very spicy. It was very
Did
spicy.
Sean come this time?
Sean and Miss Angie were in there. They had their
Oh,
cameras on, and it was a
oh,
lot. Mr. Rowe was there. Precious was there. One Live Mike
Mr.
was there.
Rowe,
Mr. Rowe was in there. Big
Oh,
T was in there.
Kobe gave you your
Mr. Big
phrase,
T
Denali.
was in
Kobe
there.
gave you your phrase.
What did he say?
Happy husband will have things buzzing.
Mm, I guess I don't know. That's all right. That's cool.
How
Anyway,
about
listen.
fresh muffin, happy husband?
First monthly happy holiday. All right, that's it. We'll be back tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow at 10. Thank you so much. Bye bye. No, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Bye bye.